I see angles. I see up and downs. I see definitely not a flat Earth, the same way that I don't see a round, a spherical.
No, we've taken away the
But
topography. We took the topography away. I want you to define what the baseline is.
I
So you
think
keep telling me you
getting
see
lost in
topography.
translation.
You see topography, so it's not flat. I agree with you. I see
I
topography
see
also.
angles. I didn't
But
see
I
topography.
claim.
I see angles. You know.
So where do you see a curved surface? Because they're contradictory. It's either flat or it's curved.
Yeah, that topography
Okay,
that
but
you're
nothing like
describing.
if we talk about natural organic type nature, it is never flat either, man. And if anything,
Bro,
it is more round than flat.
What about
hold
water
on
at
a
rest?
second. What definition did I give you about flatness?
What? Okay, so
What was the definition
again,
that we
for
discussed
me,
about flat? What is flat? What is the definition? You said it was 90 degrees. That's not
you
the
gave a
definition of flat.
good definition that I agree with. You gave a very good
Right.
definition that I agree with. That is just a plane that is between other planes, and
Yeah, so those
yeah.
planes can be
Mhm.
8,000 feet high and 8,000 feet deep below sea level. So the Earth rests between those two parallel planes. That is the definition of flatness.
Okay, how do you know these specific numerals on the 8,000 feet above and below?
Well, because the highest mountain that we've measured above, by the way, sea level, which is a horizontal plane, essentially
Yes.
is a little bit less than 8,000 feet. And the
That
deepest
would be
place in the
Mount
ocean that
Everest,
we
no?
can measure, huh?
That
Yeah,
would be Mount
right,
Everest. Yeah, right.
right,
Oh, wait.
right.
So you're basing your belief as well in this flat Earth theory or reality, whatever you want to call it. You're basing also the fact that the tallest mountains hold the filaments of the sky.
Filaments.
I mean that because that's what you're referencing to.
No, I'm referencing its height above the horizontal plane that we call sea level. So
Okay.
it's below 8,000 feet. And
Uh-huh.
when it comes to the depths of the ocean, as far as I know, it could, I mean, but as far as we've measured to the
As far
deepest
as
part
we
of the
know, yeah.
ocean, yeah, the Mariana Trench is not quite 8,000 feet deep.
8,000 meters, not feet.
Yeah, is it meters or feet? Because meter sounds more impressive. Feet doesn't sound. I think like 3 point something feet is 1 meter. Anyways, guys, what are you up to? What are you doing this fine flat Earth morning? I'm just having a coffee here, chilling with my dog on the countryside. You guys okay?
We're
Are you guys
talking about flat Earth.
okay? Sorry, but nobody's talking, so that's fine.
What did he want to know? Meters to feet.
I don't know what this the other guy was going to present something.
Yes, but you questioned distance. What was the distance in?
Oh yeah, I questioned the distance. Like, was it actually 8,000 feet or 8,000 meters?
So
And
I misspoke. So here's the situation. I was talking about miles. So
okay. Oh, it's miles. Holy shit. Okay.
miles. So Everest is a little less than 8 miles high. The Mariana Trench.
8 miles. How much is that on meters? Sorry, I don't use
Let's see.
American numerals. American measurement.
Height.
12,874.
12,900. Okay. Thank you.
12.8. 8 miles.
Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the Mariana Trench, that would be the deepest cut on our ocean. That is also very interesting how Elon Musk is discovering the quote unquote space more than what's in the oceans. What are we hiding, man?
Right. So to kind of like tidy up what we were defining here, 8 miles.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
8 miles.
8 miles.
Okay.
Two planes, 8 miles high, 8 miles deep. The Earth rests between those two parallel planes. That is the
Mhm.
flatness of Earth. Most of it is not at those heights, right? So it's
Right.
fairly flat. And if you think about the ultimate size of the Earth, or at least the square mileage that they claim, it is incredibly smooth. So smooth, as far as Neil deGrasse Tyson is concerned, as he describes it, it would be, if it was a ball, it would be smoother and rounder than a billiard ball. But we're not dealing with a ball. So definitely flatter than a piece of
Okay.
paper. Let's put it that way.
Right, but like no, so just the facts of this exact sites that you mentioned, like tall mountains and deep oceans, that obviously proves to me that the Earth is not round, it's not a globe, because we wouldn't have this topography, right? And at the same time, sure, maybe the flat Earth theory is making more sense solely based on the fact that the Earth cannot be a globe to me.
Right, it has to curve. And if it curves, it has to be consistent with the figures that we've been given, which is roughly
Right.
8 inches per mile squared. Well, we can't find that anywhere. We can't even find anything close. In fact, what we do find is flatness, where there's no deviation from horizontal or straight or flat. So that part we can just go ahead and put to bed. The Earth is not a ball. Now, does it have topography? Yeah. No, I mean, we agree with that, but all that topography, believe it or not, is measured against the flatness of the Earth because you can't get those heights unless you have a horizontal reference frame to measure them against, and that
Well,
happens
the
to be sea
horizontal
level.
right, yes, exactly. That's what I was gonna go to. Like we have a measurement. I mean, an anchor point to start measuring, and which would be sea level, of course.
Right. And that's the water, and that's the ocean, and that's always flat.
Yes. I mean, okay. I'm sorry for this is another red flag that's sparking in my head, right? The ocean is not flat. The ocean is always moving and is always changing. It will never be completely still for us to notice its flatness. We can now use bubbles suspended in liquid to try to analyze the level of whatever we want to measure, but
Which we
the
wait to stop
water will
moving.
never be still unless, of course, you encapsulate water and you keep it in a glass separated from the body of water that is the ocean. That
Hey,
is a sea level.
Mix Maximus, why is it whenever we've mentioned level or water being still, you've gone to the extreme of idealized perfectness? Why did you do that? No one
Well,
ever claimed it was perfect flat. No one ever claimed it was perfect level.
Well, he was just saying that we are using sea
Yeah, I know
level
what we're
as a
saying, but
perfect
the
flat.
problem is you've gone from hey, it's flat to hey, idealized perfect flat. It's slightly different. Like I'm not
Because
out
when
there.
you
I'm not
refer,
out there with a
when you ref,
plane. I'm not out there with a plane chiseling off 0.02 millimeter rises off the water to make sure it's perfect. You know, like when I look across a
yes,
10-mile
yes, but
distance
you
and
are
it's 1
taking
inch
into
out, that's pretty
consideration its
bloody good to
perfect
me.
flatness.
No, nobody claimed the word perfect. You inserted that. You need that. And the reason you
Sure,
need
man.
that is because if we say
No,
perfect, you can go, oh, look, it's out by
you're
1
getting super
millimeter.
rowdy.
No, hold up.
you're getting
Hold
super
up. There's
loaded
no need
up,
to cut me
and
off.
I am not.
Nobody claimed
I am not a
perfect.
Glover there.
Yes, you
I am
are.
not a.
Yes, you are. That's why you threw the
Okay,
word perfect in
I
there,
guess you
because
know.
you know
I guess
that a
you know
lake,
more.
you knew that a lake over it is going to be up by 1 millimeter over 10
Why would
kilometers.
I be talking? Why would I be talking here with you for so long, trying to understand your theory?
No, you're just here to cope.
You are obviously
You want to
triggered
talk
because
about
I am
everything
making too
but.
many questions.
No, I'm
All
not
right.
triggered. I'm
Yeah,
actually
man.
quite depressed
Look at
that
you.
you have to
You're
insert
raising your
and talk
voice.
over
You're
me.
raising your
See,
voice, and
this
you're
is why are you
interrupting.
talking over me for then?
And
Why are you talking over? That's called fundy muting. That's also a sign of triggering. So congratulations, you're the one that's triggered because you've been caught
wow,
out. You were the one that inserted the extra words. I did not hear Sezu
wow.
mention perfect
Okay.
flat anywhere. You added that in order to attack that. That's a straw man. So you had to
You're
insert that
acting.
to attack it.
You're acting like a true radical, man. Now you're acting
No,
like a true fanatic.
this
Yeah.
is you coping now because
I'm
you've
not
been caught
talking to
out.
you, man. I'm not talking to you. Like I'm
Mr.
very sorry for you.
Is yours, says?
Matrix, I'll play with him a little bit here. So the undulations in the ocean, the
Uh-huh.
not perfect flatness, even the tides and stuff. How do you
Right.
measure height or depth of the waves and the tides? How do you measure that? What would you measure it against?
Well, I would assume that you analyze the waves and the ups and downs of the waves, and you determine the average middle.
No, I'm asking you how they measure the heights and the depths of the waves and the tides. Do they measure it against a curve,
From that,
or they measure it
from
against
that.
a plane?
So yeah, so what they measure would be, I would measure, well, me personally, I'm not speaking in on behalf of the round earther community like this other guys thinking, but I would measure what is the lowest tide and the highest tide, and I would determine the middle, and I would consider that as a
Yeah,
still
I,
as a still
that's
level of
not what
water.
I'm asking you, brother. So let's say you find an average. You still have to figure out what is the greatest depth and the greatest height. Are those
Yes, so
measurements against
I would use it from
flatness
that point.
or
I will
roundness?
use it from
I'm
that
asking
point.
you.
It's okay. So let me
Okay.
answer. I would measure the lowest tide and the highest tide, and then I would determine the middle, and that would be the seawater level for me. And from that point downwards, that would be depth, and from that point upwards, that would be height.
Okay, so everything that you're describing is a horizontal reference frame.
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even the average height of the ocean is measured against a horizontal plane.
Yes. Yes. That's
Great.
how we work. We work in math with x, y, and z axes. Like, that's how
Right. So
how we determine positioning.
no matter what, the Earth is never measured in any way, shape, or form with regards to any kind of curve. It's always above or below horizontal.
Well, unless you, yes, I mean, yes, in this situation, I agree with you. Unless you start,
Okay.
adding the gravity variable to measurement.
What's gravity? What's gravity?
Gravity would be the force that objects gets pulled towards the floor at a speed of 9.8 meters per second.
No, I don't know anybody that's measured that force or even that has any experimental evidence of that. So
Well, you can do
are
it
you just
yourself
making that up?
then. You can do it yourself and
Okay.
measure it yourself from 1 meter or 2 meters or 3 meters, and you will see acceleration happening. And you will see also, you can also
Okay.
measure the length and time in what this object travels from
Got
up
you.
and down. Of course,
Got you.
does.
So I'm gonna do this.
Sorry, I just wanted to add that the object will behave differently depending also on the consistency and the shape, the aerodynamics, the weight, etc. of the object.
Okay. Got you. So I tested this. I was at a pool recently, and I had a block of wood. It was a little pool toy, and I measured how fast it fell when I was in the, kind of about 3 feet deep in the water. I let go of it and it went up. So how much
Hmm.
gravity was I measuring when the block of wood went up in the water?
When the block went up,
Yeah.
well, now you're talking about density.
No, you said gravity takes everything down and there's a force
Yeah. So
involved,
when
but
you
a
when
block
you
of wood
measure
went up.
also when you measure also when the wood impacts the water and it deepens, or yeah, it dips into the water and then it jumps up, right?
Right.
That also comes into consistency and what you are trying to collide two different materials, a solid and a liquid, and these consistencies
Oh, so you're saying that
will
this
react
is,
against each other.
so there's no gravity then. So it's just about the object within the medium that it's in. It doesn't have anything to do with gravity whatsoever.
Well, you're talking about two different realms. Gravity exists regardless. What you are not measuring is
Oh, great. Can
air
you show
and
it to me?
water.
Can you show me the
Air and
gravity?
water.
Can you show
If
me
you're
the
full with
gravity? Yeah,
if
we're
you're
talking
full with
about two
air,
fluids.
okay,
Right.
I will show you the gravity with an example. Let's say if you jump from 1 meter height, you will fall with an impact that you will be able to tolerate, and you should not be able to break anything. If you multiply that
Yeah,
height by 10th,
dude,
you will
stop
definitely break
filibustering.
something,
I'm
and that
about to
comes
mute
to
you
terminal
because I'm not
velocity and
interested in
gravity.
your filibustering. Dude, I'm not interested in your filibustering. What about the
Okay, so
gas all the
you
way
think
around me
so?
that's
Wait,
moving
so
freely and randomly in all directions?
if you
Hey,
jump from
friend,
1 meter,
friend,
if you jump from one
stop
meter or if you jump from 10 meters,
filibustering,
you think it's the
dude.
same?
Oh my gosh. So you've already shown your true colors. You are a globe believer. You believe in gravity when the gas.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, you
how
don't
come the
believe in
gas?
gravity? You don't believe in
Yeah, there you
gravity?
go. There it is. There it
Wow.
is. So you are a glober. This is crazy. You tried as best you could, like Peter when he comes in here, to pretend that you believe in the flat earth, but you
Hmm.
ultimately are a glober because you think that there's this thing called gravity. Even though the gas moves freely and randomly in all directions and is not subject to this imaginary force that you're conjuring in your head. Why is the gas moving freely and randomly in all directions? Why is it not subject to gravity?
That is, well, you're also not considering also particles. There are particles who are solids in gas. These are called microscopic particles. You know,
Yeah,
if for
right.
example, if when Chernobyl happened, people are not allowed to go to Chernobyl due to the amount of radioactivity and particles that are in the air that are still floating in the air. You need to wait until all those particles settle down and fall into the ground as gravity, so you're not breathing that
Are
anymore.
those particles, are those solids or are those gases?
They can be solid as well. That is how dust behaves too. You know what
Okay, so
dust
it's a
is?
solid. So what you're telling me is a solid within a gas will move downward.
No,
What will a
no,
gas do?
it's a very
No,
small
no.
solid. It is a very small solid.
I don't give a shit how small it is. A solid within a gas will move downward. Is that correct?
A solid within a gas would move downwards. Uh, a solid within air will move downwards. Yes. I don't know if
Yeah, air
gas.
is a gas, dude. Air is a gas.
Not every gas, not every solid suspended in air will behave the same in every gas.
Well, give me a different
Remember,
example. Show me a solid within a
um,
gas that won't eventually move towards the earth.
um, a globe, an aerostatic globe. If you fill it
There
with
you go.
hot air, if you fill it with hot air or gas, the
Oh
fabric
man.
that holds that hot air will go up. It won't go down
Okay, so you've
because
got a
you're fighting
balloon.
also with density.
So you put a balloon and you filled it with a gas that is less dense than the ambient gas, and it goes up, right?
Yeah.
So we have an object which is less dense than the gas that it's in, and it goes up. What happened to gravity?
Uh-huh.
You walked right into it, bro. You've debunked
What
gravity
do
on
you?
your own using a balloon. I congratulate you.
No. So okay. So
Yeah, you
this
just did.
aerostatic
It's okay.
globe. Okay. So let me continue. So you can prove yourself that you're correct. This globe, this balloon that you're filling with hot
Uh-huh.
air, which is a different
Uh-huh.
type of air, which is a different type of gas when you heat it up.
Uh-huh.
air behaves differently. And you're filling this globe with less density air, that is the air in the lower ground. So the balloon will inflate, and the balloon, the different density between hot air and the regular air will propel the balloon upwards. So you are fighting against gravity because you are holding in this balloon a gas that is lighter than air itself. So it will go up.
Balloons don't propel themselves upward unless the end of them are open. It's just an object that's less dense than the medium that it's in. It goes upward.
Then
I don't know
how
anything
do you
about
explain
propulsion.
helium?
You said
How do you
propel.
explain helium?
What?
How do you explain
Explain
helium?
it? What do you mean
Yeah,
explain it? It's a gas. Do I need to
yes,
explain a gas?
it's a gas that you put in a balloon that you close and it
Yeah,
floats,
right. Right. So
right?
you've created an
So
object, essentially a closed system that is less dense than the surrounding medium, being the air, which is also moving
mhm.
freely and randomly in all directions, I might
Yeah,
add, because there's no gravity
air is
affecting it.
another liquid. Air is another liquid. It's a different state
No, it's
of
air is not a
water. Yeah,
liquid. Gas is not a
air
liquid. You're
exists,
now
but
violating.
air
Dude,
exists.
stop.
You know?
Dude, stop with your trolling and your globe believing. You're already screwed. Now you're calling gases liquids. You're actually, dude, this is a violation of non contradictions. Gases are not liquids, and liquids are not
Okay,
solids.
so
They're different states of
when
matter.
you heat,
You
what
fucked up.
happens when you heat water? What happens when you heat water, and what happens when you
It gets
freeze
warm.
water, and what happens
It
when
gets warm.
and all that range between low and high temperature? What happens with water?
Water gets warm, and when you cool it, it gets cooler. Are you talking about
Uh-huh.
when you cool it to the point where it becomes a
So
solid?
yeah,
That's
or
a
when you
different
heat it and it
state
becomes a
of
gas,
matter. Dude,
right?
it's a different state of matter. This is like fifth grade
Oh
science.
my
What's wrong
God.
with you?
Okay. Yeah, I think you need to go to fifth grade again.
No worries. What are the different states of water depending on the temperature and the pressure?
Well, the main three would be solid, liquid, and gas. Yeah.
Great. Are gases liquids?
Gas would be a heated up liquid. Yeah.
Okay. Are gases liquids in the states that they're in?
Uh,
Is a gas a liquid or
no,
not?
no, they're not.
No.
No, they're not.
So you can't call gases liquids like you did earlier. You would fail fourth grade intro to physics.
Uh-huh. So you think
You're
that
talking about elements.
the clouds that
You're
are floating in the sky, the clouds are floating in the sky that you cannot touch. Is that not water?
It is water. It's water particulates or
Oh,
droplets that have been condensed. They're in a liquid
okay.
state.
All right, all right. Well, you passed some. At least you passed third grade. But
Dude,
clouds are also made of liquid. They also have water in them.
clouds are only liquid. Those droplets that you see are liquid water. Are you okay?
But yeah, but how can it come from the sky? That doesn't work with gravity.
What do you mean?
Gravity doesn't exist. So how can gravity doesn't exist?
Oh
So
my
how can water flow from
gosh,
the
dude.
sky?
You're embarrassing yourself. So when you have
You're
a
embarrassing
gas
yourself,
called
man.
water
Look, I'm
vapor,
I'm I'm really wasting my time talking to you. It's okay. You
a
guys have a
water
nice day.
vapor, yeah, you got wrecked. Gee whiz. Does anybody else want to call clouds, the droplets that are in clouds, does anybody want to call that a gas? Or are those small droplets of water suspended within the gas?
I thought there was ice in there too.
There can be ice in there. You can have solids in there. Imagine that. Undercover globers everywhere. Right, Peter? Welcome to the newcomers, whoever you are. Dylan, still no friends texting you back? You got to learn, man. Don't tell people you're entertaining flat Earth or talking to people that believe in it.
Yeah, I mean, I moved to a new place. That's part of it. But you know, I still have people I call up. I was just talking to my uncle for a while, and thanks for checking in on me, though. It's good to listen
You
to you
moved to a
guys
new
here.
city?
What's that?
You moved to a new city, like a new area, or are you still in the same city but just different place?
No, I moved like 2 hours north, so it's like living in Port St. Lucie now. I used to live in like Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, Florida. Okay.
La di da.
I love Florida. It's chaos though.
It is a bit of a chaos. Sometimes that's good though. I feel like I've tried living other places and I couldn't make it work.
Yeah, Florida's a good place. I spent a summer in Orlando. I try to visit there as often as I can. Um, but I only visit. I don't know what it's ultimately like living in Florida. Um, it just seems like people are always going everywhere. It's people everywhere and they're always moving around.
Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about it. I don't know. I grew up, got used to that, and everywhere else feels a little too quiet. Even where I'm at now is like a little too quiet for me. I thought I'd
Huh.
want to live in a more rural place because it gets a little bit, I don't know, it gets more and more built up all the time. And, but when I moved away, I feel like you end up missing all the commotion, the nightlife, that kind of thing.
Are you relatively young yet?
What's that?
Are you relatively young still?
I'm 40. I used to
Oh,
feel like I was a young 40, but now I feel like I'm an old 40.
I got you. Yeah, well, yeah, around the age of 40, close to my 40s, I wasn't as entertained with the busyness of the city that I was when I was in my 20s, you know? So, um, I can kind of identify with what you're talking about. But also, yeah, if wherever you're at, if it's fairly rural, yeah, it's going to be culture shock for sure.
It's a bit of a culture shock. Luckily, there's a couple spots. Like I came down to like downtown Jensen Beach, and they've got a little strip, and seems like stuff going on. It's not like where
Okay.
I'm from, but it's something.
Well, let's see, Fort Lauderdale, that's how many people are in Fort Lauderdale? That's like a million people, isn't
At least.
it? At least, yeah. And if you're rural, which you don't got to tell me where you live. I don't want nobody wants to dox you or whatever. But if you went to a rural area, yeah, that's a lot different. And I did kind of the same thing about 7, 8 years ago. I went from a town of I don't know 300,000 people to 5,000. So it takes a minute.
Yeah, it's been about 6 months, and I'm still getting used to it. But I'm finding some spots that are kind of finding some new places. There's a kava bar I've been going to on Friday nights, and they do like a little pool tournament. That's been kind of fun. I don't know if you guys ever so you guys ever try kava? I usually get the kratom tea, but
No,
I'm not
no,
sure.
sir. You trying to find a girlfriend? You need a girlfriend. Are you married? What's going on?
Oh man, I'm divorced. I had too many. Fuck that. I have two baby mamas.
Oh,
They're psychos.
okay.
Man. They're all. I've had plenty of girlfriends. Too many girlfriends. I'm gonna
Okay.
just be single for a while. Gonna spend some time with my daughter tomorrow. That's only girls I need to impress these days.
Yeah.
My daughter.
No, yeah, no doubt. Well, I'm hoping that I'll be thinking about you. I'll be praying about you. Get
Hey,
acclimated to your surroundings. It is a culture shock, but take care of them girls whenever you see them, and don't get too bored.
I'll try not to. I think I might find a dojo to go to and start doing some jujitsu again.
Oh,
That was
nice.
always,
Yeah, my son does that.
yeah, that was always a good. At least when I was younger, that was always a good way to get out the anger, get out any kind of frustration.
Right,
Wrestle
and it's a
somebody.
pretty good community, right? Like the jujitsu guys and gals, it's a fairly good community. They support each other, I think, fairly well.
Yeah, the dojo I used to have was real nice like that. Real friendly. I think it's just the culture of martial arts in general. People are pretty friendly, but especially jujitsu.
Yeah.
Nice to just chat with you a little bit and about and not get attacked on my global beliefs.
Look, man, let me help you with kind of, or I won't speak for everybody. I'll speak for me. Um, I don't want you to feel attacked. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to convert you. Okay, that's not the goal. The goal ultimately is, if you're talking to somebody who gives a shit, get you to think critically about everything. So if you come in and you talk about gravity, we're going to say, well, ask yourself these questions, right? What have you ultimately been uh, told about? And then what has anybody done to prove this idea to you? And if it's not empirical, if it's not material or like a physical reality, if no one's actually done an experiment, if it's more of an idea, then you're going to just go ahead and file that into the idea category. I'm not trying to make you think that gravity is fake. I want you to go ahead and prove to yourself or anybody else that tells you about it that it's actually real. So we're not trying to get you to convert. We're trying to get you to think for yourself. That's the ultimate goal. And if you feel attacked, sometimes people are a little harsh and a little bit aggressive in here. I get that. But overall, we just don't want to argue with what you've already been pre-programmed with, because all of us, as far as I understand, grew up in public school with NASA, with Star Wars, with Star Trek, with all that stuff. And we know exactly what you're saying. We know exactly why you think you know what you know. And we had a moment in our life where we challenged that, and then we figured it out that actually there's no evidence for it. It's more of just a concept. That's all we're doing. You don't have to believe what we believe. You can believe whatever you want. If you like the globe, keep it. That's not why we're here.
The gravity one is pretty interesting. Like whenever I've questioned that line of that sort of issue before, you get the explanation that density is what explains why things go down or up, but density alone is not a force.
No, it's
So
not. It's the interesting
there's
part. We're
definitely
not.
a force. You believe in forces, right? You believe force equals mass times acceleration?
No, not really, and I'll tell you why. Because we talked about this the other day. Mass is not actually defined in physics. It has two definitions, and neither of them are very related. One of them is the amount of matter within a given volume or area. Okay? Well, that's been debunked. The other idea is resistance to acceleration. That just so happens to be the same definition for inertia. So you've got a very loose definition of what mass could be, and usually we quantify it with this kilograms or mole or pounds or whatever. So then it becomes weight. So weight is not mass. I don't think most people would say that, but at the same time, we quantify it with the idea of kilograms or mole or pounds or whatever. Now, if mass is what something weighs, this will really burst your bubble. Weight really doesn't exist because what we weigh things in typically is gases. So let's say I have a 1 pound block of wood. I set it on a scale, it says 1 pound. Now I take that 1 pound block of wood and I move it to the pool. And I have a scale at the bottom of the pool. The scale is made of metal. It sits at the bottom of the pool. I can force that block of wood down to the bottom of the pool and it'll still go upward, right? So now does that 1 pound block of wood still weigh 1 pound? What does it weigh in water? Well, it don't weigh shit.
Right. The mass is conserved, but their buoyant force can be greater than the weight. Buoyant force is
Well, so
because the water
what's,
is
what's the mass?
more dense than it wants to go down more.
How would you quantify the mass of the block of wood? What would you describe it? How would you what units would you use?
I would use grams or kilograms
Okay, how
to
many
describe the
grams
mass.
is the block of wood in water?
The grams is not going to change when it goes in the water.
Okay, well then how would you weigh it in the water to make sure that the grams are correct?
Like I said, the as far as I understand, the in we consider the conservation of mass. In nuclear chemistry, you can have uh, mass be converted to energy, but in normal chemistry, you have the conservation of mass. So it doesn't matter if the block of wood is in the water or in the air. The number of grams, the amount of mass that the wood consists of is the same. What it weighs is dependent on the gravitational field. So you have um,
What's a
weight.
gravitational field? Where can I
Weight
see
equals
one of
mass
these?
times gravity. W equals
Yeah.
mg.
Okay, so you're describing mass as something different. Now mass, what is mass now? How would you quantify it? It can't be grams because grams is what we measure it in. So it's mass times gravity. What's gravity?
Gravity is the acceleration field that we're
You keep
experiencing on the Earth that attracts mass.
you,
I mean, you're familiar with the standard explanation for it. I don't even have to get into relativity or anything.
yeah, but no one's ever experienced a gravitational field, nor have they detected one. But you're telling me about it, and I don't know why.
There's something that's causing things to have weight to be attracted to the
In
ground.
water? In water?
Well, you have a buoyant force that opposes that. I mean, we can calculate the buoyant force, and that makes sense.
Buoyancy
The density
begs the question
of
of gravity. We still have to figure out what gravity is.
there's a reason why the water is going down. It still seems like things are going down. Right?
Yeah, but if you heat water up, the water goes up. If you apply a vacuum to the water, it moves randomly and freely in all directions. It turns into a gas, and it is going everywhere. There is nothing, I promise you, nothing forcing anything downward at all, as far as we can tell. Solids and liquids tend to go down. Gases move freely and randomly in all directions. Even the solids and the liquids, depending on the pressure or the temperature of both, which they're pretty interconnected, they will become gases and move freely and randomly in all directions, and then there is no gravity to speak of. There is no gravity within the ideal gas law, PV equals nRT. So gravity is just a concept. You were told that it was a force. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, it still seems to me like there's something causing things like you agreed that solids are still attracted to the ground. Like, what would you call
No, I
that?
didn't say that. I did not, dude. I did not say that that solids are attracted to the ground. I said that typically solids will eventually go downwards. It doesn't mean they're attracted to it. It just means they go down. Now,
Okay, so yeah, there's things go down, and
uh-huh,
there's a weight. We can measure the weight of things. So
uh-huh.
what is the explanation for that?
There is no explanation. In gas, certain solids weigh a certain amount, even liquids. In the water, everything changes. Some things go up, some things go down. It's all different all of a sudden.
Well, there's a buoyant force, right? And that you can
No,
explain with gravity as well.
there is no buoyant force because the buoyancy begs the question of the gravity, and there is no gravity. Because in buoyancy, this is what they're describing. All of the water or the fluid or the liquid is being pulled down and it's forcing.
Oh my God, hold on.
Could you go on mute, please? It's pretty loud. Anyways, they're begging the question that the water is being pulled down, and because it's being pulled down, it is displacing a solid object to go up. Well, I could make the same argument. I could say that magical unicorns are forcing the gas to go up, and it pushes solid objects downward, displacing it towards the ground. I could make the same argument. So buoyancy is not the correct terminology to describe what's happening.
Well, that's what we typically use to engineer vessels and things like that.
What?
Like to design a ship that floats, we calculate the displacement of the ship in order to be able to make sure that it can uh,
Yeah, that typically has to do with volume.
right, the volume times the density of the fluid displaced is the buoyant force. That seems to
Right.
work out
So,
pretty
yeah.
every
So a
time.
dense object like a big giant steel hull, right, is going to displace a certain amount of water. It needs to be a certain size and a certain depth. So it can displace whatever it needs to displace and still be above the surface of the water. Ain't got nothing to do with gravity.
There should still be a name for that. I mean, you could say it's something else, but you got to call it something.
Here's what we actually know, that typically solids and liquids within a gas will go downward. That's all we know. But if we take solids and liquids and gases and intermix them as far as medium's concerned, I mean, look, solids aren't really necessarily a medium, right? Like you can have semi-solids like gels and stuff like that, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about solid objects like I'm taking the block of wood because it's the best example I can give you. A block of wood, if you drop it in the air, it falls. I'm not disagreeing with that. No one's disagreeing with that. Except when I change the medium, now the behavior is different. Are you going to tell me that gravity is still pulling the block of wood downwards, even though it goes upwards? This is just what we observe. It seems like a law of nature. I don't disagree with that, but there's really no name that we give it other than gravity. But gravity is saying that there's either a force, which actually has been debunked, or replaced by Einstein. Einstein is the new hotness. Einstein is the new paradigm, and that is supposed to be the bending and the warping of space time. And space time does not exist.
Right. Um, space time. Does space exist? Right.
What is it?
Well, I don't think that it's a good enough term, because like you were saying before, like there's the mathematical concept of dimensions and volume that can't bend, right? Like the mathematical concept of distance is not being distorted, but it makes sense to me that what we call space actually is not nothingness. It's not just the absence of matter, because it does have properties.
What are they?
If it weren't for the electromagnetic properties of space, then you wouldn't have the speed of light be what it is in a vacuum.
Whoa. Okay, now you're punching high above your pay grade, or maybe you're not. We'll see. Uh, Space has an electromagnetic property. How would you prove that? What is space, and how can you test that?
Well, you know that light is an electromagnetic wave, right? There's
We're not talking
and
about light.
magnetic
And by
field.
the way, light is neither electric nor magnetic.
Light is not electric or magnetic.
No.
I would beg to differ.
Okay. No worries. How much
Do you
electricity is in the color green?
How much what?
How much electricity is in the color green?
Well, it's an electric field that's inducing a
No,
magnetic
don't
field.
just tell me that.
Green is
Don't
just a
just
wavelength of light, right?
Yeah, and that wavelength is going to be an even bigger discussion, which ultimately I am not equipped to discuss with you. But wavelengths, a lot of people just kind of in their mind they go, okay, well, I see one of these machines that has the little wave, graph in it. Wave has a certain frequency up and down, blah 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 blah. Well, that's just a reification, or that's a display of what they're monitoring. And I think, and if I'm incorrect, I know I'll be corrected on this because I know somebody's listening. But that's more about a distribution of the particles of light. This is the weird thing. People are saying that a light is like a wave and a particle at the same time. I'm not even sure that's correct.
I think that you're onto something there. That's one of the big disagreements I have with the standard explanation for things. It
Right.
cannot be both a light, both a wave and a particle. That's cognitive dissonance.
Okay.
It's
Fair
just a
enough.
wave.
So
The fact that it's
let
quantized, though, if you describe a photon as just a quantization of light, then that's sort of appropriate. But if you tell high school kids that it's a particle and a wave, I think I think that's part of the conspiracy to basically hide the
well, it's
ether.
just confusion. It's confusion because here's what the actual reality is. We are not really solid on what light actually is. It is mysterious enough that we can't give it decent enough descriptions to talk about it in a coherent, reasonable way. So
Are you familiar
when
with
we,
Maxwell's equations?
yeah, I'm aware of like Maxwell and all that stuff, and I understand all that. But then there's a problem with Maxwell too, because a lot of the stuff that he was trying to describe is no longer relevant. It's been debunked. We're kind of flying blind, not so to speak, but light is a pretty mysterious thing. So the way that we describe it, like electromagnetic and all that other stuff, or waves or particles or frequencies, all that stuff is insufficient to describe what light really is. And we get more confused the more that we try to describe what it is, because it's just not going to be compartmentalized. Now, this is my opinion. If anybody wants to come along and try to prove me incorrect, I'm more than happy to let you do that. But I don't think anybody has decently gotten a good grasp on what light is. We describe it in certain ways, but it causes some confusion.
I think you know, what Maxwell did was he took these equations which describe electromagnetism and was able to solve them for the wave equation. And when he did that, he was able to basically derive the speed of light, which they had already experimentally tested. And that was the confirmation that light is an electromagnetic wave.
Well, sadly, we don't actually have a true speed of light. We have a two-way speed, an average. So what happens, just for the listeners to make it simple, essentially they turned on a light switch and they measured the amount of time between when the light switch was turned on and the light was supposedly bouncing off a mirror and coming back to a sensor. That's the best they knew how to do. That is the two-way speed of light, and they called an average. They were like, well, let's just split the difference. We turn the light on then, and then when it was received at the sensor, it took this amount of time. We'll cut that in half, call it an average, and we have a two-way speed of light, but that's all we can do. So that's how fast light travels. We don't actually know how fast light goes. For all intents and purposes, it's almost instantaneous. But we don't have a true one-way speed of light. And if that's the case, then Maxwell's equations don't actually apply.
Hey, Jalen, can you mute your background? Like, just no.
I think it's going to be tough for him to mute his background. It's pretty obnoxious, though, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Shared in the
And
chat.
probably pick up your noise
An
suppression.
interesting
Dylan,
conversation.
if you turn up your noise suppression so it doesn't pick up as much of the background noise.
And if the frogs in the background of my mic are bothering people, then I'll just go on mute. I got frogs. I'm outside.
Is that better?
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, I'll just have to
You were,
unmute. I'm talking and then go back on mute.
There are multiple ways of measuring the speed of light. I've actually conducted multiple experiments myself. There's like the time of light. You can, like you said, you can take a laser, shine it down a hallway against a mirror, and send some amplitude modulated pulses down it. And when you correlate the time of flight of the pulses, and I think a time of flight measurement is definitely a valid measurement, unless you're making an argument for the ether and relative movement in the ether or something like that. But that was disproved by the Michelson-Morley experiment. So, and light is definitely an electromagnetic wave. Like you can describe all of its properties perfectly using classical electromagnetism. And we know it's a wave because it behaves like a wave in that it undergoes diffraction and refraction and other things like that. So yeah, I mean, like just pick up an electrodynamics book and you can understand. Or I mean, I could explain to you.
Okay.
I have questions.
All right. What's a wave?
First, a wave is in a medium. It's some sort of excitation within a medium that contains some amount of energy that propagates through the medium. You can have a wave like on the surface of water, or a wave on a string, or a pressure wave through the air. That's what sound is. And light is an electromagnetic wave in the EM field.
Okay. So the EM electromagnetic field, what is that?
So,
And or the basketball. Yeah, I don't know if it's my head. Understand what I said. Anyone?
That was
Is it
fucking
me?
hilarious.
Are we back to normal now?
I think so.
That's
I can hear people now.
It's probably getting communications.
Must be.
Also, every time the internet goes down, I'm like, oh shit, there it is. This is the one. It's not coming back up this time. This is it. Come on, guys. It'll probably come back. So.
Hello? Mic check.
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know if the guy I was talking to left or what.
Yeah, let's go. Because y'all were talking about well, being at 7 Pascal. Interesting conversation on a particle slash nuclear physicist named Stephen A. Young. That's maybe worth a listen to if people are interested in that topic.
Guys, no one speaking? Hello, guys. Guys.
That's a question. Everybody.
Yes, sir.
We're just waiting for the internet to sort it out. This thing back to normal yet?
What is up, my fellow flat earthers?
Hello.
Hello, my fellow flat earther. How do you do?
What makes you think the Earth's
I'm a
flat?
Glover.
What? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm disappointed.
I know. Shame on me. Shame on me.
Who's talking? Oh, Dylan. Yes. Rather tough name right there. Strikes fear in the man's heart.
Yeah, I should probably come up with something more clever.
Should do the Wicked 117. It's a Master Chief reference and I'm pretty sure a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Y'all know what Yu-Gi-Oh is?
I've heard of it.
Too old.
That was probably after my time.
Too old? Yo, I've been told I'm too young. I've never heard I'm too old.
I didn't even get into Dragon Ball.
I've never gone into Dragon Ball. I've watched Invincible,
Too
that's
old.
for sure. Too old. I don't know, man. My brother's 30 and he still watches cartoons, so. Is this an AI image of what was this, Aristophanes' experiment?
Aristophanes.
Aristophanes.
OG.
The OG. The D-O-double-G.
I mean, you got to give credit for people like before technology, like doing anything, you know?
Yes. How did they build the pyramids without Spotify Premium? Am I right, guys? Tough crowd, I see.
You think the pyramid was a tomb?
A tomb? I don't know, man. I've watched a few National Geographics, and that dude with the crazy fucking hair says otherwise. You know that dude?
I'm not
pretty sure
saying
they
it's
have a-
aliens, but it's aliens. No, I don't think it was aliens, but I think that there's something else going on with that thing.
You know the pyramids, the Aztec pyramids are larger.
Right, but those look more like the blocks are so much smaller. You know, the precision is so much less.
Looks pretty weathered to me. Same as the Pyramid of Giza. Well, what if they started from the top down? Cause like to get that fine of a point at the very top, to build a pyramid from bottom up would be nearly impossible. But what if they did it from top down? Like they just got like a rough pyramid shape, like nowhere near perfect, and they just kind of chiseled from the tip to the bottom.
Why do you say it's nearly impossible?
What?
It's nearly impossible for the tools and equipment that you can perceive.
My golly gee whiz.
So check it out. What if the peoples or persons or whatever it was that built it were 100 times bigger than us? All of a sudden, those pyramids are just like little toy blocks. It'd be quite easy to do.
How big is the average person? What, 5'7"?
You're just assuming.
Yeah, I'm assuming. That's
You can
exactly
only do it
what I'm
with
doing.
what you've got now.
So 500.
Yeah, but there's like we know that there was an internal rectangular ramp. and that would be like the passageways are too small for somebody that was 100 times bigger.
I've heard all sorts of theories on what they are: water pumps, electrical devices. Like,
I think it was a power plant.
Interesting. What do you guys think of the pyramids in Cholulu? Those are far bigger. Tough crowd. Maybe I need to lighten up the mood. Anyone want to hear a joke? Where does Darth Vader get his shoes? The Darth Maul! Get it? Tough crowd.
I got one. This is an original.
What is it?
Why did the otter climb the ladder?
Why? You gonna say
To
it?
get to the otter slide.
I get it. That was pretty funny. To get to the otter side. Was that a take on the chicken crossing the road?
Otter slide. But yeah.
You know Neil Armstrong's name spelled backwards is alien?
That dude annoys me.
Neil Armstrong? He's never talked
Oh,
to
not
you
Neil
again.
Armstrong. I thought you were talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, Neil deGrasse
Neil
Tyson.
Armstrong. Yeah, that Neil deGrasse Tyson annoys me.
Well, you know how old he is now? Like, I see clips of him, and I think he looks like that, but then I saw, like, a modern clip of him, and he's, like, really old. He looks to be in his 60s.
Yeah, he's probably getting old. I miss the Carl Sagan, man. Carl Sagan was the shit.
Miss the old Kanye. Remember when Drake said he was a Nazi?
Like Carl Sagan was a Nazi?
No, Drake. Or no, was it Drake? Yeah, it was Drake. Kanye. Is that Kanye wearing a Make America Great Again hat? Alright, see you guys.
So do you believe in gravity, Mario? Oh, he's gone.
so why do you have to believe in it?
Why do you have to believe in it?
Yeah. You know, there's a difference between belief and knowledge.
There's something that's making things go down. We were talking about that earlier, and I don't know what his name was, but he was saying that all we know is that things go down, and
Correct.
he had an issue with it because gases are kind of just randomly bouncing around with kinetic energy. But I don't know. To me, it makes sense. You know,
It
things.
makes sense.
You
It's
ever
because
seen,
they've
for
attached a story
example,
to
like
it.
they did that experiment in a vacuum where you could drop a feather and a weight
Yeah,
at the
that's
same time,
horseshit.
and in a
If if you
huh
drop them over a long enough distance, they'll separate.
in a vacuum. You think so?
Yeah, here's something to think about. When the bowling ball and the feather got dropped, why didn't gravity pull them together? Because there's nothing stopping it now. Mass attracts mass. They both have mass. They should have been pulled together. But instead, you guys are all claiming, oh, but it went down evenly, thus proving gravity. Well, it should have pulled together.
Gravity is a pretty weak force when you're just talking about small items
So
like
now
that.
it's a weak force. So is it weak or is it pulling shit down? Like massive oceans and stuff. See, the inconsistencies with it are unreal. And yes, whoever you were speaking to earlier on was correct. Science to date does not know what the causational mechanism of things going down is. We know what happens, we can witness it. You can drop shit all day long. But the reason for it, all you can do is associate explanations to it. You were told a cool story at school. If you were never told a cool story at school, what would you think it was?
We'd still want to give it a name. Like, it doesn't matter. Some of the other, like, there's levels to understanding things, right? You know, we don't have to get into relativity or anything. Like, there's something that's causing things
But
to
these
have
are all
weight.
stories associated with it. These are all the things that they believe are causing it. I don't want beliefs, I want knowledge. What do we know that's causing it? We don't. So all the theories, ideas of, are just cool stories that they've associated with their belief system on what they personally think the causational mechanism is.
Do you believe in magnetism? Do you think our knowledge is pretty solid on electrostatic forces and things like
Do I
that?
believe in electromagnetism, as in I turn on the electricity and there's a magnetic field around it? Or
Right, like electric motors work.
no, I don't believe in them. See, this is where next time you ask a question and you're going to insert the word believe, don't. We know about electric motors. I can pick one up and throw it. It'll probably hurt if you get in the way. You're not the only one that does it, Dylan. We get heaps of people that come in here. Oh, flat earthers don't believe in the moon. It's like, huh?
I've definitely heard different things from different flat earthers. Do you what do you think the moon is?
What do I think it is? Wouldn't have a bloody clue. It's up in the sky. Illuminates us at night time. I'm good with that.
I couldn't quite hear you there.
I don't know what it is. I've not been there. Nobody has to make the claim.
It looks like a big rock in the sky. It looks pretty spherical. Do you think it's a sphere shape?
No, I think it's crescent shaped.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
I mean, it appears to be a crescent sometimes, but I mean, there's full moon when you can see the whole thing.
Oh, you didn't say full moon. Yeah, when it's full, it looks like a big circle.
Right. So it appears like it's illuminated from different directions, and just like a still life, I think you can tell from that difference in illumination that it's a sphere shape.
Well, actually, sometimes it looks like it's giving off the light itself. It's really odd.
So you don't think, obviously, you probably don't think that the eclipses are caused by the shadows of the moon and Earth on each other.
Correct. I don't think they are caused by that.
Hmm.
And the reason for that is because it's the object that's receiving the shadow that dictates what shape the shadow is. So if you cast a shadow on if a straight line shadow on a spherical item, it will give you the curve that you're after, that you're claiming is coming from Earth. And also, if you cast a circular shadow onto a spherical item, you'll get a wave pattern, sinusoidal wave. I'll post up in the side chat a little video for you so you can see. Straight shadow on a ball first. So in the side chat, straight shadow on a ball. Yay. And the second one, when we get a ball casting a shadow onto another ball, you get all sorts of weird shit going on.
So this is evidence that you think that it's not a shadow at all, or that it's a flat object causing a shadow.
No, this is not evidence for either of those. This is why I don't think that it's a sphere casting a shadow on another sphere. Is because the shadow we see is not the same as what's presented there. Observable, measurable, testable, repeatable. We observe one thing, we try to recreate a scale model of it, and it doesn't come out the same. Why not? Maybe the distances we're given are incorrect. Maybe the size of the claim is incorrect. You can only go off the numbers we're given. We mess them up, of course the end result's going to be messed up. So then you put forward the question, is the original numbers correct in the first place? And how were they derived? At the end of the show, you can do whatever you like in the sky, young fella. The ground is still measured as flat.
How many flat earthers do you think are out there? What percentage of people are flat earthers?
I'm not Professor X, dude.
I looked it up at one point and it was saying that there's it's like 10% of people are flat earthers and another 10% are not sure. Only like 80% of people are confident that it's a globe. But the percentage is higher amongst young people that doubt the globe. But I think a lot of people, I'm not sure if that is accurate. Like maybe some people are not, maybe significant number of people aren't honest about what they really think. And I don't even, nobody ever polled me.
There was one that was done on Twitter a while back. It was just done on some random person's channel. Are you a globe? You're a flatty, and it came out about 12% flatties, and that was I think it was 30-something thousand people. But the only problem with polls like that, depending on where you chuck them, you can skew the results. You know, if you're in the channels you're using are more conspiratorial, you've got a higher probability of wrangling some flat earthers, because most flat earthers are checking out conspiracy stuff. Some don't give a shit, but quite popular that they'd be checking different things out because they understand that if they've been lied to about one thing, it's highly probable they've been lied to about a great many things. But if you also got that same poll and stuck it in a university, you'd probably get 99% of them saying they were globers. See, like, you can skew the results quite easily, but yeah, it was just a random channel. Welcome to the new people that have just dropped in and left. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
like how how can I prove the horizon ain't flat? Going based off of measurements. Well, the reason why I think like obviously it could look like a flat because the Earth is really big. It's really big, so it's like
Okay,
almost
so if
like
it's really, really big, how are you claiming there's a horizon? If you're saying it looks really, really big, that means it looks flat because it looks really, really big. So you're not claiming curvature, are you?
huh? I mean, what's it called? It's like bro. It's bro. Curvature and all that stuff is real. Like the reason why we can't see over horizon, bro, is because we can't see like all that far. We got limited field of view. We not like can't see that far.
Oh,
We
so
can't
it's
see the
optical,
curvature.
not physical. So your eyes
Yes, an
can't go far
optical
enough to see the
illusion.
curvature.
It's an optical illusion.
So the curvature is an optical illusion. Okay, I've got no problem
No,
with that.
no. I'm talking about what's it called? Why the why the horizon looks flat? It's an
Because it
optical
is
illusion.
flat.
No, it's
You've got this is Hottie, this is the problem you've got. When you go and look at it, it looks flat. So you claiming it looks flat, but it's not flat, you've got to prove to us that it's not. At the moment, I go and look at the beach on a calm day and it looks flat, so I'll assume it is flat.
well, that's
You,
like
on the other
saying how
hand,
like
you
back
on the hold on, you on the other hand, it looks flat, but I'm going to assume something different. Why would you assume something other than what you see?
well because
Well,
listen, I
if
understand.
you're
Can
Christopher
can
Columbus,
I really want to say something really fast? All right, so yeah, about that. Christopher Columbus believed in the round Earth. He didn't believe in the
Yeah, no,
flat Earth.
don't worry about Christopher Columbus. Get back to telling us why you would say something you don't see. Why do
Oh,
you
okay,
believe in
yeah.
something
So
you don't
like,
see?
all right, it's just like a mentality for like those people like 5,000 years ago. We go based off
No,
of
no,
empirical.
that's not the
Can
mentality.
I tell you
That is
something?
what I see, bro.
Dude, I
I'm
want
just
to. Dude, I
you're
let you
telling me
talk
about
the
this crazy
entire
bullshit
time.
stories. I'm not interested in 5,000 years ago. I want to know why
Well, I'm
you,
telling you the
Hottie, hold
mindsets.
up. I want to know why
Holy
you,
moly.
Hottie, see something and then tell me something different. Not 5,000 years ago. Not Walrus and his Christopher Columbus shit. Why Hottie
Dude, I'm
sees
not
one thing
talking
and
about
preaches
that.
something
He
else.
talked about Christopher Columbus,
That's
bro.
great, and you chased it. We're not worried about that.
I don't
I
understand
want
why
to
it's
know
such,
why.
bro. Holy
Yep, I want
moly.
to know why. You tell me that
Yeah,
you
I'm
see
trying to
something,
tell you, bro.
and
You're
then you say,
cutting
but
me
it's
off.
something else. Because you keep talking about other things.
I'm literally not. I try to get into detail, bro.
Yep,
You're literally
get on
cutting
with
me
it.
off. Like what, bro? Okay, I'm telling you because bro, people do not have the same like how I said we go based off of empirical evidence, bro. Just because, listen, empirical evidence also go based off of scientific evidence also. Scientific
Okay,
evidence does
that
not
is just a whole lot of nothingness.
scientific evidence does not mean that the Earth does not mean that the horizon is flat. Like I was gonna tell you. Here, let me tell you something. People
So
back then they
scientific
believe
evidence. Okay, tell us about. You're just scattergunning, dude. You're all over the place. Start thinking in straight lines, one piece at a time. You're telling me when you go to the beach and you see the horizon as flat, you're going to turn around and say, Matrix, I see it as curved, even though it's flat.
Huh. No, that's what I was saying. Obviously, so
I
the
know
reason
that's
why
what you were saying. That's what I'm trying to get to. Why do
dude,
you say that?
Dude, I'm trying to explain it to
No,
you.
no, you're telling me about scientific experiments, which you haven't done.
Okay,
You can't
yes.
verify,
All right, let
validate.
me go
So
based
how's
off
this?
of.
Check this out.
I'm gonna
Check
go
this
based
out.
off of my.
What field of science deals with shapes?
I'm gonna go based off of my own eyes. All right, go based off of what I see.
That's
All
what I
right,
was
I'm gonna go based
asking
off.
for in the first place.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna tell you the reason why I believe that the horizon, just because I go based off of what I also heard throughout my entire lifetime.
I'm not worried
I
about what you
understand.
heard.
Listen, I understand that the Earth might be flat because that's all we can see. That's because of the mass of the Earth. Of course, we can't see it because it's not like it's a little ball. Like we're not gonna be able to
Okay,
see
so it's
off the
so
side of
biggy it
the
looks
Earth.
flatty. Excellent. So you've just made the claim that because of this humongous size of this thing, it looks flat. So now, why do you tell me it's a ball when it looks flat?
I'm telling you, it's a ball when it looks flat because I know I got my word. I got my knowledge
You
from
don't
other
understand
people.
what I'm saying, do you?
I got my knowledge.
Listen,
I got my
bro,
knowledge from.
check it out. If you go and look at your kitchen table, it looks flat. I don't care about its total shape outside, whether it's a square, whether it's a rectangle, whether it's a circle. It looks flat. So why would you tell anyone that it's a sphere when it looks flat?
Wait, so you're trying to hold on. All right, so what's it called? Do waves look flat?
Why did you suddenly bring up waves?
Well, because you just brought up a table, bro. So do waves look flat?
Okay, I'm trying to understand why you see one thing but say something else. Like if I showed you a picture of a Ferrari in my driveway, would you go and tell someone else that it's a Toyota Prius? No, you wouldn't. You'd say it's a Ferrari. And that's what you're doing at the moment. You're telling me it's flat, it looks flat, but it's a sphere. How did you
Yeah, and I
get to the
just told you. I
conclusion?
just told
I
you
want to know how you got to the conclusion
because
of
of the
it
mass
looks
of the
flat,
Earth.
but it's a
The
sphere. How do you know it's a
mass,
sphere?
the
But you don't
size,
know
bro.
that.
The
You
size.
don't know that.
Okay, hold on, Heidi.
Like you're getting
But hold on,
extremely
Heidi.
like you're getting like
Hold
you're getting
on, Heidi.
emotional
Zip
right
it.
now,
We
bro.
don't care about your meta. Okay, so how do you
Like
know
what? You're
that's
getting
the reason?
emotional. I don't want to hear this shit. You're
Look, shut up. How do you
No, he
know?
bailed. Hey, idiot. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Okay, I'm listening. Go on. Go on.
I was just gonna ask him how he knows that's the reason it looks flat.
He did
Because it's so
answer
big.
part of it. When he said, "Why do you? It looks flat. Why do you say that it's not?" And he said, "Because he believes what other people say."
Yeah, that's really what it was.
Well, actually, it doesn't look
I
flat,
agree.
you know. There's a lot of curvatures between the cities. It doesn't look flat at all.
Yeah, but if you go to the
If
beach and
you,
stand on the ocean looks pretty flat.
it depends on the beach. There's a lot of beaches there.
What beach are you going to?
Yeah.
Let's go to Curved Beach. Curved
Yeah,
Beach,
you can
Alaska.
come here in Brazil. There's a lot of sand in some areas, others don't, you know.
Are you drunk, bro? You drinking?
Yeah, but
Are you capable of having this
you
conversation?
know, if you can say all by your lenses, you know, it is deceitful.
How do you know that? How do you know it's actually not flat? How do you know you're being deceived?
Well, like I said, there's a lot of evidence, you know, back
Yeah.
to
What,
for
TV?
no, like 500 years and so on,
500 years is
maybe
evidence
more.
of what? It's called an appeal to
You know,
tradition.
Galileo, you know, those guys.
Yeah, Galileo. How did he know the Earth was a ball? What did he do? You don't know. You're just saying random stuff, dude. We all went to school too, buddy. We all heard the same thing. But when you dig down and try to look for what the actual evidence is, you're not going to find anything. You're just going to find a bunch of stories.
Well, the burden of proof is into you, you know.
Yeah,
You
it
need
looks
to
flat.
prove
There we go. I
me
met
that.
my burden. I met my burden. Looks flat because it is flat. Met my burden.
Oh,
There
it
you go.
looks
That was
so,
easy.
yeah.
Now, if you say it's not flat, even though it looks flat, now the burden of proof is on you. So tell me, it looks flat. How come it's not flat, even though it looks flat? Why is the world the opposite of what it looks like? Please tell me. And that we're looking at an optical illusion.
Well, like if I go to a mountain and I say, oh, so it must be some kind of weird curvature.
You can't
That's
see curve from a mountain, dude. Don't even try it.
well, I can
Don't
go
matter what
to.
mountain, not even Mount Everest. There's plenty of video from the top of Mount Everest. There's no mountain high enough. There's no airplane high enough. None of that is high enough within the globe idea. You have to be way higher than that. It's not just me who says it. It's the official story. See, that's the thing. It's easy to. The globe Earth has the huge problem that there's nothing you can point to in your experience which would say the Earth's a globe directly, right? You can't go, oh, well, like you just tried to do is, I went on top of a mountain and I saw it was a ball. No, go on top, you won't see it as a ball. You get in an airplane, still not a ball. So you can't actually point to any of that stuff. But I can
There's a
point
lot
to
of
the ocean.
evidence, hundreds of years.
Yeah, your evidence is hearsay stories that you heard. There's lots
What
of
is
evidence
your
for the
religion?
chupacabra
What
too.
is your religion?
Irrelevant, dude.
Do you
It's
believe
not
in God?
this flat Earth has nothing to do with religion. It's not based upon
No, I'm
religion.
asking just a question.
Yeah, it's none of your fucking business.
Yeah, we were talking about something different. Why do you want to change the subject?
Because he's an
Well,
atheist.
he's being a positivist, like from county. He's being a French, and you know those French guys.
I'm not
Kind of
French.
trustworthy.
Where's Mick? Hate you, Frenchies. 20 cups.
Fuck is what's going on? Jesus.
Ah,
Didn't take much bait, did it?
go have some poutine. Fries and gravy, sir. One of the best scenes ever. The opening of Super Troopers. Going to Canada, sir. Fries and gravy. Almost made it.
Yeah, we were talking about Idiocracy. That's a pretty good one, but yeah, Super Troopers, man.
The
The first
beginning,
one
the
is
opening of that
hilarious,
freaking.
man. Hilarious.
It's like it's the greatest opening of like a movie, like a comedy. It's just because you're just like totally like, you're watching like what the hell, like totally off the rails right off the beginning. It's like wow.
They started so strong, man. That's kind of hard to top that.
Yeah, I know. Like the rest of the movie's kind of a letdown compared to the beginning.
And the sequel or whatever wasn't nearly as good as the first one.
No, the sequel was horrible. I don't even think I watched the whole thing. I don't think I could bear it.
Indio, do you believe in atoms?
In atoms depends on what you mean by atom.
Protons, electrons.
Yeah. Oh, those are supposed to be constituent parts of an atom.
You can see
I
it.
don't really
How
believe in
do
atoms
you know?
because the atom was originally defined. It still is.
No. I mean,
Well, you know what an atom is? What it's supposed to be?
yeah. Go
An
on.
indivisible Indivisible particle of
But
matter.
I cannot see it, so it must not
It's
exist.
irrelevant. Yeah, it's a false equivalence, dude. The desperation of false equivalences you guys do. I can't see my own brain. How do I know I have one? Look, atoms don't exist because they're defined to be indivisible particles. But you just mentioned protons. That's a part of an atom. So that makes them not indivisible. There is no indivisible thing as far as we can,
But
as
I
far as we
cannot
know.
see it, so it must.
So
It
what?
must.
And you can detect atoms. You can see them in another way. You can't see them visually.
Oh, yeah.
You just can't see them visually. You can't see them by bouncing light off them.
What's up, niggas?
Oh, you're trying to get banned off the server? Yeah, because you're going to be, because I'm going to report you right now, and then you're going to get banned off the server. Because that's what they did to me. So you can be next, dummy. Now, the way atoms exist is probably not the way you think. They're not little balls, okay? They're nothing like that. And the reason you can't take photographs of them, because they're smaller than the wavelength of light.
Well, it's the same reason why you can see the curvature of the Earth. You know, it's so big to.
Yeah, how do you know that's the reason? We know atoms are the reason we can only detect them that way because we can measure them with near field radiation, which doesn't matter about the wavelength. We have other ways of showing their existence. Okay, now you're saying, "Hey, the Earth is so big it looks flat." How do you know that is the reason it looks flat? Why isn't it not more reasonable that it looks flat because it is flat? Why is that so crazy to you?
Oh, it's the same line of reasoning.
I don't hear the reasoning. It looks flat because it is flat. It's perfectly reasoned.
But show me a picture of an atom so I can see it. Then.
Things exist whether you can take a picture of them or not.
Oh, so things exist.
This is a false equivalence, dude. You're comparing the properties of two different things which are unrelated. And I already told you, maybe you ignored it.
Seems like
that we can detect atoms in other ways.
Oh, but we cannot see the curvature of the Earth.
Look, I am more than game for you to show me the other ways that curvature was detected, but you don't have any. You watched TV. You look, Walrus. The fact of the matter is, if nobody told you the Earth was a ball, you never would have thought it for even 1 second. You never would have thought of it. The idea never would have came to your head. The only reason you think it is because somebody told you and you believed them. That's it. It's nothing
That's true
beyond
about
that.
a lot of things, right?
I'm sure it's true about a lot of things. But not all questions are of the same relative importance in a broad philosophical sense. You know, so I was told you're gonna die someday. You know, I just have to believe the people. I haven't experienced it yet, so I don't know for a fact. So there are many things.
Yeah.
But this one, we can detect, we can find out.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I mean, I always say the curvature of the Earth cannot be directly measured, but now you're asking if it can be directly detected. I think maybe it can't be.
I always thought of maybe doing some type of interferometry experiment using iridescence. Right? You get a big area of water. You have to be super still. And you put gasoline or something like that. If it's not completely flat, you would get an iridescent interference pattern. Not an interference pattern, but it wouldn't be perfectly wave like. It would kind of be distorted. The colors would be distorted because the colors wouldn't have the same now the iridescent pattern is only like, so it'll be, you know what I'm talking about, like iridescent to gas on water. You know how it's like a rainbow
Right,
color?
right.
So instead of it being the rainbow, right, the sizes of each stripe, like this, the red is, half a meter wide, and then the next color is another half a meter, and it's like a circle. The sizes or the distribution of the colors wouldn't be even; they'd be uneven because the surface would be curved. And that iridescence would only hold if it was like planar. I think. I mean, maybe that's not right because you guys go with your level as curve thing. So it might depend on the light source. I mean, there's all sorts of novel ways. I still think the Bolivian salt flats is the end game. That's just it. Just because of the law of reflection. I've run it through the AIs. All the AIs, all versions going back like 2 years, they all say the same thing, that there would be distortion in the reflection. In fact,
Yeah,
they
you're
said
right.
that if you watch the sunset from 73 meters above the Bolivian salt flats, that you would see the sun touch the horizon, but you wouldn't see its reflection because the place where it would be reflected off of would be curved away, right? So you wouldn't be able. There'd be no path for it to bounce to your eye because that surface it would bounce off of would be in it curved away. So you would see a sunset, but without the reflection of the sun during the sunset. And even when it did set, the set of the reflection would get squished. It would look like a squished oval, and then it would flatten out into a line. Now, I'm talking about the reflection flattening into a line, not the sun, because we all seen the sun flatten on the sunset. We're talking about the reflection of the sun. The sun would be round, but the reflection would be flat. Now, obviously, this is just an AI and could be just complete hogwash.
Yeah, that doesn't quite make sense to me. But
because the
as far
surface
as
is
the pictures,
because of the law of reflection, Matt. The angle of incidence equals the angle of reflection, and if it's a curved ball, that angle is changing as it goes further and further away from you, and that surface is tilting away from your viewpoint, right?
okay,
It's going
yeah.
down and tilting away from you. It's like rotating the mirror away. So eventually you're going to be at a point where you're behind the mirror, basically. So how are you going to see the light reflect off the mirror if you're at a negative angle to it relative? Say a zero angle is parallel to the surface of the mirror, and 90 is perpendicular. Well, once you reach a negative angle, you can't see the reflection off of it, and you're eventually going to reach a negative angle once it's beyond the horizon. All the surface beyond the horizon is a negative angle from your viewpoint. You understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Okay. Because as far as I'm concerned, we're like stuck in this frickin' doom loop of arguing. There has to be other observations we can make to flesh it all out.
Well, that's why we Globers stick to the sky, because I think it's pretty clear from the observations in the sky that the best explanation is the globe.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. You're just telling me about what human beings like. Best explanation is just subjective. What you think is the
It
best,
could
but I
be.
might not think it's the best.
Right, but then another criteria would be, is it useful enough to do engineering off of? So, the explanation that water is H2O lets you do all kinds of engineering and refrigeration and chemistry stuff. Same thing with the globe model. It lets us do GPS and satellite TV transmitters. So I think that's that's pretty strong on the side of the globe.
Yeah, but these are pragmatic arguments like, hey, it's useful. Condoms are useful. Right?
Right.
Not really. They are and they aren't, right? Depends on the person. You're freaking certainly not useful if you're trying to procreate.
Right.
Things, utility is also subjective.
It is, but I'm saying it's one of the criteria for determining if a certain explanation is a good explanation.
What is the obsession with explanations? I don't get this.
That's all that science does, is explanations all day long. There's
I
no
know,
proof.
but it's so
That's why.
weak.
Well, it's all we got.
Man, it's not weak. And
We have pretty
that.
strong explanations. Some explanations are weak, but some are very strong.
Anything can be explained, dude.
Right. But strong explanations have good explanatory power. Like I said, the explanation that water is made of 2 hydrogens and an oxygen turns out to be pretty good. It explains all kinds of experiments in chemistry. You do electrolysis. You put oxygen and hydrogen together in a rocket, and it explodes. Stuff like that. So that's a pretty good explanation.
Yeah, the explanation is half right. Because water is actually more complicated than that. Forms dimers. And from my understanding is that liquid water is actually a layered lattice, because water is actually the molecules. Because you got H2O, but it's not aligned, H and then 2 oxygen atoms. It can be an oxygen atom and H and then another oxygen atom or 2 oxygen atoms. And all these are dimers of water, and they don't mix. They layer on top of each other.
It can be uranium.
Huh? What I'm saying is the way people think of water is, and it's not just they don't mix. They react. They don't even react to radiation the same way. So they all absorb microwave, but different frequencies. Each one will absorb and re-emit. So this seems like, for the purposes you're talking about, this general usage, steam engines or rockets, or making Now, as far as electrolysis, I don't know if it matters. The dimer thing, I've never actually researched into that part. I'm just saying is this dimer thing actually matters when it comes to certain things, certain chemistry things. That it's actually a little more complicated than. So your explanation is just like, yeah, I have an explanation, but your
Right.
explanation is
So
just like some partial story so people like, yes, I can comprehend this because we have this explanation, but it's not the way nature really is. So I have
right.
an
So a more
explanation that
complicated
doesn't actually
explanation.
capture anything.
Right. A more complicated explanation that includes dimers and all these different things would be more accurate then.
Yeah. I mean, more accurate in the sense that
A sense
you
is a
use
better
it.
explanation.
Yeah, like I think of it in a utilitarian way, right? Like you don't need to know the dimer shit if you're just boiling water. It's irrelevant. It's fucking, and your explanation doesn't even matter. Yeah, what it's just useless, unnecessary detail for that purpose, for like boiling water, making a steam engine, whatever. It's only needed as an explanation for certain types of test behaviors, chemistry. That's why I mean these explanations. They're just those stories. As far as I'm concerned, you can explain Spider-Man, Superman, all fiction ever written that seems plausible. Those are explanations of some complete frickin' fantasy, how to bring it into the realm of human plausibility. And you explain how you know explain how the Starship Enterprise can travel from one side of the galaxy to the other. Well, they have these things called dilithium crystals, and they'll frickin' warp space time, and they go to warp 10 in hyperspace, and you can come up with all these explanations.
Tristan
But
says, Matthew, you're a Bible earther. You don't get to be a globe earther. Matthew's on his own team. He's not a glober. Oh, I'm not on my own team. This is the standard mainstream view of most Christians who are scientifically minded. I mean, I know I can't prove a globe. I'm just here reporting a belief of mine. But yeah, good explanations are good. Tristan's kicking me off the globe team. I don't know why.
Gosh, you're fucking funny, man. Holy shit, that's hilarious. If Earth is a ball, explain why you can't taste your own tongue. That's fucking hilarious. I never thought about that.
I'm still trying to think of what engineering Matthew is talking about to come from the globe.
Oh, the successful engineering of launching and deploying GPS satellites, and decades before that, satellite TV transmitters. Those kinds of things. The engineering depends on the calculations and the idea of the Earth being a globe, and lo and behold, they work. So I think that's pretty good evidence that they were right about their explanations.
I'm trying to figure out why some glober lied to me last week on X and then joined our server and then told the same lie.
What was the lie?
Earth-centered, Earth fixed was a rotating reference frame, even though it's called Earth-centered, Earth fixed. And he said that he was he develops aerial radar for Boeing, and he was talking about. He was like, obviously, he must have been lying because he was like mixing WGS 84 and Earth Center, Earth Fixed, just like mixing them potpourri, saying, like I said, that they use ECF, Earth Center, Earth Fixed, for the curvature of the Earth and for the rotation of the Earth, which both are one. It's literally the opposite of that. And I'm like, I just don't understand why some globe earthers, like, I don't even characterize them as globe earthers. Some people that engage in this topic do things like that. I really don't understand it. That they fake like they have credentials and then just say something so absurd.
So Earth centered, Earth fixed doesn't use
Yeah,
a
Earth
sphere, right?
fixed. It's right in it. Like what? Like what
I
else do you
mean
want to say?
that doesn't use a sphere, right? I mean, it might be projected onto a
It does.
sphere.
It does for the. It uses the spherical coordinates secondarily, as in if you want to know where something that's not on the surface of the Earth is. On the surface of the Earth itself, it uses tangent plane. But you have to place that. You have to know. It depends. That's where it starts getting like it's kind of weirdly complicated. The receiver, like a GPS receiver itself, how it processes where it tells itself it is, doesn't rely on WGS 84. It uses the Earth center, Earth fixed plane, which is up, down, east. He said it was east. The funny thing is, he said it was east, west, up, which is fucking even more hilarious. So it puts you on a tangent plane. Now you can use the rest of the ECEF position off the globe to get the satellite coordinates and then figure out where that tangent plane is relative to all that. Now that's like a secondary action after the receiver. These are all calculations done after the receiver calculates where it is. Then there's secondary calculations and transformations that get into latitude and longitude afterwards. But the receiver itself, if you say, hey, what does the receiver know? All the receiver knows is where it is on a plane. There's all and you can add in stuff after that, right? You could say, well, if it's on this plane, we can put this plane somewhere on this chicken head. Like you can do all sorts of shit after that. You just move the coordinate to some place on some other object.
I think I follow.
Yeah, but if you look at it's called a RhinoX message. That's what the GPS receiver gets from the quote unquote satellite. Hey, I get this message. Where am I? Oh, there's my up, down, east. Did I say up, down, east? Not up, down, east. It's northeast
East,
up.
down, and down.
That's what it is. No, it's northeast up. They used to call it north up easting. Now they just call it east.
I guess all that counts as globe engineering.
I mean, me and Yoder harp on
At least
this all the
according to
time.
Matthew.
Coordinate systems are arbitrary. You can transform from one to the other willy-nilly, and maybe you use data, and there's way lose data or distort data. There's ways to hide that, interpolate it, extrapolate it, like do all sorts of stuff. That's why I always say, like to these globers, like geodetic surveying measures the sphere. Okay, then what's the reference ellipsoid for? They're measuring a sphere. Why do they need a reference ellipsoid? What's that for? They wouldn't need that. They wouldn't need to imagine the sphere to measure a sphere. They would just measure the sphere. Like imagine if you were going to like measure your house. I'm going to measure the external part of my house. You wouldn't start with a piece of paper with like reference house and then take your measurements and map it to your reference house. You would just measure the house in question. You wouldn't do all this extra shit.
silly.
Just for the record, Matt, when it comes to explanations in so-called science, the ones it really bothers me less that people do it with globe Earth in astronomy and astrophysics. It really bothers me when they do it with evolution because
Well, you call
they
what?
you can say literally anything.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, that's
if it wasn't
closer to
evolutionary more
history.
favorable, it wouldn't exist.
Man, that's exactly what you're doing. You know.
Oh, it's silly, dude. What are you talking about? What am I doing?
You know,
Yeah, there are people like Tristan who say that I don't belong on Team Globe because I reject the naturalistic explanation of evolution as the source of all of the diversity of life. So I agree with you there, Indio. Obviously, you can't have diversity of life without information. DNA encodes information, and information does not come about from random mutations. So that's where they're wrong. Of course, evolution is indeed the best explanation if you presuppose that God does not exist. And that's what they're doing.
Yeah, and you ignore the other problems. I mean, you look, you did Bitcoin, right? So think of all the key space, right? All the possible Bitcoin keys.
Right.
It's a gigantic number.
2 to the 256 or 255, something like that.
Yeah. What are all the possible variations in the genetic code in like chromosomes?
Have you never heard of knot theory and
Yeah, it's
axial
4.
twists and how they come off the ocean floor, dude?
What's that got to do with what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the
trying to
academic
deflect?
portion you're unaware of.
Yeah, I don't care about it. It's
Yeah,
irrelevant to what we're
fine.
talking about.
It's quite relevant. You're just ignorant of it.
Oh, so what does it have to do with key space?
It's how DNA gets folded in knots, like clown. They already
What's that
figured
got to
out how.
do with it? What's that got to do with the space of possible favorable
Oh,
mutations?
it's defined by the axial twists that come off
What's
of the
that got to
pressure
do with
gradient on the floor.
with the available
And I'm not going to keep
probability
answering your
space?
dumb ass
What's
since
that
you
have to
can't
do
figure
with the
out basic
available?
things that keep answering.
Answer my
So
question.
Newt,
What's wrong with you, bro?
yeah, let me respond to what Newt said.
Yeah.
Newt, there are very few DNA sequences that successfully encode into a useful protein, or that encode into a
Like
viable,
Luca?
like full. What do you think Luca is?
Have you ever heard of it?
Glad
I got your attention.
Yeah, what do you think it is?
Why don't you try to take your best shot first?
Okay, you're
since
gone,
it's going to
dude.
be a
Shut the
massive one.
fuck up.
No, don't mute him. Don't mute him. I want to talk with him.
No, he's being rude.
Yeah, of course I know what Luca is. Latest universal common ancestor. But the problem with Luca is even if you have a existing reproducing DNA, cells with DNA, the problem is that random mutations are far too infrequent and to encode for something that would create a working protein. It's like 1 in a trillion different sequences might fold into a protein that does something. So a single mutation, 1 by 1, even if you add up a bunch of them, is still not going to be enough. And this is a big problem for evolution, and they know it.
So, no, you ever play the lottery?
That's a nothing.
No. So, if the probability of having a random mutation, which is favorable, is like winning the lottery 1 trillion times in a row, it's actually the probability is even smaller than that, quite honestly. Oh, he ran away. I don't think these people understand that if you're going to say it happens from random chance, in the probability of you having a favorable, you have the
Right, but
you
that's
have the
been the
you have
story
the
that's been
entire
told all
space of
these years.
possibility. Yeah, you have the entire space of possible outcomes. There's only a very small amount that are going to be favorable, and the probability of you hitting one of those is 0, nearly 0. These guys, they're so brain dead. They think that they could just guess someone's private Bitcoin key and open and get their wallet. Like, yeah, go ahead. If you can do that, I'll believe in evolution.
And they shouldn't try to guess my Bitcoin address. They should try to guess Satoshi's address. There's 1 million Bitcoins locked up in there.
Well, from my understanding, if you believe in that, the number of possible private keys is 3 times larger than all the particles in the universe.
Yeah. I think it might be 3 orders of magnitude larger, or
Yeah, well,
something
yeah,
like
that could
that.
be it
Depends on how
too.
many.
It's large.
It's like it's way, way larger. Yeah.
How much Bitcoin do you think has gotten lost forever?
Probably Satoshi's 1 million are never going to see the light of day. And
No, I mean actually
I
lost, meaning they got sent to like the wrong address.
oh
Or
well, I mean, I don't know what you mean by lost, because what about if somebody just forgot their key? Is that lost
yeah,
or
that too. That's included in lost.
I
They deleted
think
their
that I've
wallet
seen
or whatever.
yeah, so I think it's on the order of another 1 million.
Yikes.
But it's probably not going to be much more, because once it got valuable, people became a lot more careful. But that's good for people who have Bitcoin, because it just reduces the supply further, so it makes the existing Bitcoin worth more. So I don't see it as a big problem, unless you're one of those people who forgot your key.
Well, they're only supposed to be 25 million Bitcoins. Right, so
21 million.
No, Bitcoin
Yeah,
is a big
21.
scam. It's a big scam.
Oh god, big scam. Yes, big scam.
What do you mean a big
3 to
scam?
4 million Bitcoin have been lost.
Okay, that could be.
There's no judicial system to get back what's yours or otherwise.
That's the point.
Yeah, it's the point that some government doesn't control it.
So who's gonna go for it? Nobody.
Oh, because you're a bootlicker?
You say what? Bootlegger?
Yeah, you're a bootlicker.
No, it's not gonna work.
Maybe people don't want the government involved in their affairs. Ever think of that?
Sometimes it's better to get the government
Yeah, only a
involved.
bootlicker would say that. Look, bro, there's nothing you can say to convince me that government is a good thing.
So you're
They've killed
anarchist.
more people. Look, organized government has killed more people than
Are
any
you
other
really
thing.
American Indian? Or is this your nickname?
So Walrus,
no, not just American Indian, dude. Think Mao, think Stalin, think Pol Pot, think just naming. You can go back even further. Romans, Greeks. Pick one. No one like the largest, mass murderer. What he killed, maybe 200 people.
Genghis Khan.
What is the most amount of people? A single person without an organization killed. Nowhere even close to the level of what organized governments has killed. So I don't.
I think if you took all the serial killers, added them up together, they would not even come close to what Mao did.
let me address Walrus's original question, though, the value of Bitcoin. I think the best description is what I posted at 31 past the hour. Some random Reddit dude answered the question, why is it that people think Bitcoin is valuable? And that description, I think, is a pretty good one. It's a verifiable proof of digital scarcity, which is different than like fiat money from the government.
You can't counterfeit it.
Yeah, so for example, if I wanted to pay Indio, 0.2 Bitcoins, there's no government in the world, there's no mafia, there's no hacker, there's no organization in the entire world that can prevent me from transferring 0.2 Bitcoins from my account to his account. That's the magic. There's no central authority preventing that.
And when I
It's
get it, I
so
know it's not fake.
it's not safe. It's too volatile.
Well, nobody has ever lost Bitcoin. No, the Bitcoin protocol has never been cracked. The only time that people have lost Bitcoins is if they stupidly lost their key.
Well,
Bitcoin is not volatile. The fiat money is volatile. Ever think of that?
you can control the dollar or yens or whatever.
All that stuff is manipulated. You don't think they manipulate currencies? That's literally the name of the game. Basant admitted that he tried to crash, or did crash, the Iranian currency. They stole frickin' Russians' assets.
Right, and the Fed sets the interest rate, the base interest rate, which is literally controlling the amount of currency available, and it makes big news every time that the Fed gets together and announces new rates. What is it, quarterly or every 6 months? I think it's every quarter.
No, it's like they stole all the Russian bonds and assets, but it doesn't matter. It makes no difference to their economy.
It only matters when it's Bitcoin. That sounds silly.
Well, FDR stole all the people's gold.
Look, I don't even like Bitcoin. I'm not a Bitcoin advocate. I don't like it because speculators got involved and it got deflected from its original purpose, which was to actually be a currency, an actual currency instead of like I don't know what it is now.
I agree.
Man, Bitcoin's not money, and gold
That was
is
the
not money.
that was the goal. That was the goal, though, and that goal got hijacked by speculators that are trying to do currency arbitrage.
By the way, Indio, I agree. My favorite would have been Nano, which is transferred for free and within 2 seconds. The problem is, in order to do that, there's no mining, and you just have to depend on the goodwill of people running servers, and so there's no incentive to do that. So that's why it's not popular. But with Nano, you could pay with tap your phone, pay your friends, and have zero transaction cost. I wish everybody would use that instead.
Is it counterfeitable?
No, I mean it's a cryptocurrency, but it uses a directed acyclic graph instead of a blockchain, a DAG, DAG.
Directed acyclic graph. I had no idea what the fuck that is.
Well, it's a circuit or chain basically. The point is
it's anarchy. It's anarchy. It doesn't work.
'Cause I wanna
yeah,
be
that's the point.
anarchy. I'm dating myself now. I'll give you 1 Bitcoin, Walrus, if you can tell me who sings that song.
Oh, well, that's. Oh, you can send me.
Sex Pistols.
No, I don't like Sex Pistols.
You know who they are?
Johnny Rotten.
Unfortunately, I do. I like more the Beach Boys or the Rolling Stones.
Dude, you're like.
Or even Ramones. Is that what it's called? Ramones?
Okay, there we go. Now you're getting closer.
Joy
So-
Division. Is that an American band?
Indio, I once had a scammer call me and tell me that they were from Coinbase and that my account had been compromised.
Ugh.
And so I led them down this rabbit trail. I quick looked up on the Chain Explorer and found a wallet with like 40 Bitcoins in it, and I told them, oh well, here's my address, and I gave them my address and pretended to be this old person, didn't know what I was doing. They were getting so excited they thought that they were going to have access to 40 Bitcoins.
Like, we're gonna retire. I'm buying a yacht.
Well, Matthew was saying it. You know, if you lost your key from your wallet, you lose everything. You know,
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Your
not
key
sound.
is your money. The key is the money. Or is the Bitcoin.
No, I know it. You know, you lose everything. It's not sound. It's not sound at all.
Well, don't lose your key. The point is that that's the whole point. The point is that you can have your own bank account without any bank, and all you need is the key.
It's only as secure as you make it.
Exactly. No human
Right.
beings involved.
Yeah. So practically, you're right. There are these things because people are stupid, and maybe it's okay for some people to keep a little bit of Bitcoin in PayPal or in Coinbase, but not your keys, not your coins, right? So, but for for most people that are just exploring, I'd say go ahead and trust Coinbase and keep your some coins there if you like. But then that's just for speculators, and I know India doesn't like speculators.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they ruin shit. There is probably a useful and proper function for speculation in some commodities, but they ruin stuff because they have a different motives.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what you're saying. You might be right, but in a sense, you also have to have some speculators to give Bitcoin value. If there weren't any speculators, the value wouldn't be very high, and nobody would know about it, right?
Yeah, but like, okay, like the speculators to me are like like almost like a price buffer, right? It smooths
Yeah,
out
yeah.
the highs and
You,
lows.
yeah.
But they're doing pumps and dumps, and they're trying to maximize the volatility. They're not trying to minimize the volatility. They're trying to maximize it.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
And the problem of Bitcoin, it's like,
It's a draw, right?
is that it needs to be, because it's not really linked to real goods and services.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Is
I
that
like you
that
more
you
now,
can't
Indio.
like, no one's like, yeah, how much is that car? Oh, 10 Bitcoin. They go, oh no, the car's worth $20,000, but we'll take the equivalent Bitcoin. So the Bitcoin is still anchored to the fiat. Its base is that. Whereas I think the base, it should be anchored to like a basket of commodities. And like someone would actually have to start like a speculative fund, some sort of ETF or I don't even know what the vehicle would be, to kind of like anchor Bitcoin to make it less volatile because it would be
What about
connected to
gold?
real goods.
Would gold be a
Gold,
good commodity?
Gold would work.
Gold won't work.
But gold is manipulated hardcore, so I would go
Yeah,
buy
but it's
metal.
been fairly
I would
stable
do,
for the past 5,000 years, right?
but they still manipulate it. The fiat shit, like if you want to stay out of fiat, then yeah, gold, just using gold and Bitcoin versus assets. You know, I mean, the reason the United States did very well at the end of the 1800s because we're really bimetallic, right? So we're different than every other country, and we had two currency bases, gold and silver,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that that gave us leeway either way. That gave us, and it flattened out the speculative nonsense because you're like, okay, we're gonna try to hoard the gold. Okay, we got shitloads of silver. Oh, we're gonna try to hoard the silver. Okay, we got shitloads of gold.
They dropped the
No one
silver
would ever
because
have
it's
the ability to
impossible
hoard both.
to.
Yeah, no one could ever hoard both.
They tried.
Oh, of course they tried. Yeah, that's a given.
But nowadays, gold's not money anymore. It's like some asset, but a physical asset.
So if somebody offered you gold, you wouldn't take it?
No, gold is still money,
In
isn't it?
what context?
Gold is still money. Somebody offered you
No,
gold.
it's not. It's not anymore. It's not
Sure
anymore.
it is. People decided it was money, and it's money.
It's lawful money.
Yeah, gold is still money.
God damn
It's
it! I'm not
measured
doing
in
it.
it measures in US dollars or yens or reals or whatever, but it's
That's
not
legal
money.
tender.
It's not money anymore.
But that stuff is legal tender. Well,
Yeah,
money
it's
is whatever the
currency.
parties agree it is. Parties to the contract.
Yeah,
That's what
like
money is.
well, you have the US dollar.
Me and you
It's the
could
mo.
agree that the monopoly money is the money. Like we can agree on whatever. That doesn't matter. The only thing that matters as far as its characteristics is whether it's lawful money or legal tender. One, because the rights that are conferred on purchase are different. This is very nuanced and nothing anybody has to deal with nowadays because we're all freaking drowning in fiat. But it does matter because when you buy something with paper fiat, you're not actually paying for it.
Man,
Because
it's not a
you're not paying.
problem. Man,
It's not.
it's
Do
not
you
a
want me to give you
problem.
the legal citations? I mean, it's well known, dude. Well, not well known because this is an ancient. Well, not ancient. It's just lost. It really hasn't been talked about since the 30s in any legal sense. A promise to pay is not payment, but it does alleviate the debt of the person. But there's still a lien on that property. So if I give you a promise to pay, okay, one ounce of gold, right? And the promise to pay is 1 ounce of gold to some third party. And I go, okay, I want that television. Here's my 1 ounce gold promise to pay. And I give it to you. And you
Yeah,
give me
there's
and then you give me the television. Hold on, let me finish. Then you give me the television. I got the television. Now, if you take that promise to pay and you don't get that gold, what are you going to do? Can you sue me for that promise to pay? No, you cannot. Because my personal debt, my debt is gone. But you still have a right to the property you gave me. You still have a lien. It's called an inchoate right. So you could sue the property and take the TV back. But you can't sue me for the value of the TV. Understand? Nobody knows this is how it works. But that's how it works. That's the difference between fiat but if you bought with gold, if you tried to buy something with gold, you accepting the gold because it has an intrinsic value, your acceptance itself, that's it. It's over. The transaction's done. I give you the piece of gold, you give me the television, it's over. It's called a executed contract, whereas the other type with fiat is called an executory contract. One is delayed, one is immediate.
No, morally, gold's much better. Gold's much better morally,
Well, you
but
have better legal
practically,
rights.
you
You have
know,
true
fiat's much better. You know, you don't have the Great
you
Depression.
don't have true ownership with fiat. You have a legal right.
Well,
Fiat
that's
is like
what
debt
matters,
itself.
right?
A legal right to property versus ownership. But there's a difference. That's why, right? When you don't pay your taxes, right? And the IRS says, "Oh, you didn't pay your taxes." Well, we're going to give you a notice of federal tax lien. They don't have to do anything. You know what they say the notice of federal tax lien is? They said, "Oh, it's just a notice that we're giving you, and it exists by operation of law." They don't have to go to court. They don't have to do anything. Do you know why? How it exists by operation of law? For the same reason I just told you. The Federal Reserve owns the money, and they're the one
Yeah.
putting up collateral to pay it. And part of that agreement is we're going to tax that usage of that money. And if you use the money and don't pay the taxes, then we are going to take the things that you purchase with that money, like your fucking house or your car or any
No,
other thing
no,
you purchase with that cash. That's how federal forfeiture works. Federal tax
no.
forfeiture.
They buy bonds and
I'm talking about not paying taxes, dude. If you don't pay your
oh,
income
I'm
tax.
sorry.
Yeah, if you don't pay your income tax, the government will come take your stuff. And their reason for taking your stuff is you bought that stuff with their money that they let you use under the condition that you pay taxes. And then
But
when you violate that condition, they go, "Fuck you! You're not screwing us. We're taking that stuff."
you got to have some taxes. Imagine a
That's why I say
society
income tax,
without
mind you.
taxes. No, it would be Somalia or something like that. You need to a strong government,
Well, you couldn't do that
but limited, but strong.
if the money was gold or like gold certificates where there was actually a physical piece of gold associated with the paper. If that was the case, there'd be no such thing as income tax. They couldn't do it because it has intrinsic value. Their promise to pay is what you're borrowing. Because the federal government is the Federal Reserve is promising to pay the money you owe, and you're using their credit. And in exchange for using their credit, they are letting you. They're making you pay income tax. It's well established by the courts. The income tax is an excise tax. Excise taxes are use taxes.
No, it's a bad tax.
What are you
It's a
using
bad
that is
tax.
that's being excised? The currency.
Well,
Yeah, like I know I'm giving you shit you ain't never heard before. No one ever heard this before. I'm an expert on money, dude. I ain't fucking around. I know more about the way fucking money works probably than anything else. In the legal sense. I know what the
Challenge
courts
accepted.
did. I know about frickin' inland bills of exchange, notes, bonds, debentures, negotiable instruments, all that shit, dude. Yeah, people used to know about this stuff 200 years ago. All of it got all messed up when they. I never realized this till now. During the Civil War, when they started the U.S. note thing, that's when the whole thing got fucked up. The legal tender. What is it? The legal tender X. The legal tender.
What
is the
is
last?
Sebastiano guy? Why he's muted?
I didn't mute him.
Locks Sebastiano. He's probably a Venezuelan. He definitely he's a Spanish speaking. Who's in control here, India?
Right now? What do you mean who's in control? Like the AI Overlord owns this channel. As far as I know. To the best of my
Overlord?
knowledge.
Who?
AI Overlord.
He's not here.
He did just post something in the chat. He's not in the VC.
I'm missing Professor Triangle. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Hey, dummy niggas, what's up? What's up, niggas? Someone mentioned me. Who the fuck was that nigga? How did it
What's
flex?
up, my friend?
Sir, hey, what's up, dude?
Why is Overfence's server muted? Did she do it to herself? Overfence, are you self-muted? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I am.
All right.
I have an Apple phone, so sometimes it
Yep.
has a life of its own.
Oh, she's here. But she's
Yeah.
gonna ban me first.
For asking for it. Let a sleeping dog lie, man. Just leave it alone. The guys, I think soy is a major Brazilian export, so probably that's why. Come on, Morris. I don't think you want to go down that frickin' road. I just looked up single motherhood in Brazil, man. You should just be
What is it,
embarrassed.
India? What? Say it again, sorry.
Single motherhood in Brazil. Millions of children in Brazil are registered on their birth certificates without a father's name.
Oh, no, it's not only here, it's everywhere.
11 million single mothers. What does that say about your masculinity in Brazil?
Oh, you're reading my message, so you're trying to say something. India, I'm drinking wine, so I can talk, but
You're drinking wine.
you like wine? You have wine in US?
Yes, wine exists in the United States.
Oh,
Actually, got some over there, but I don't drink that shit.
so what drink you like?
I don't drink.
Oh,
But there's booze in the house.
marijuana
There's
or
booze in the house. I'm drunken. Yeah, 'cause I'm not an alcoholic. I can sit there forever. I don't care.
But why do you use that nickname India? You're descended from Latin
Because
America
I
or
used to
from
work at a
America?
place. Because I used to work at a place, and it's a bunch of Spanish people. Well, Mexican, Guatemalan, all different places in South America, and they used to call me that because they didn't like me.
Oh, it's a kind of they would call it nowadays racism, right?
Yeah, but I adopted it because I like it. Like, yeah, you can call me Indio. But they didn't like it because they didn't like me because the girls like me. Let's put it that way. The girls
You know,
used to call me. The girls called me Hercules. The dudes called me Indio. That's serious, man. I'm not joking.
No.
Never
You know,
had, 'cause all the
my
girls were just
father.
like all over me. I mean, I had a girlfriend. I wasn't interested in them, but it's like when I was back in, I think I was 25 or 6 or something.
How old are you now?
50 something or other. What year is this? 54? I'll be 54 this year.
Oh, it could, yeah, no, it's
You
okay.
old bastard.
Ain't I? I got one foot in the grave, the other foot's on a banana peel. It's awesome.
But let me tell you, the most racist people are in Latin America. You know, they hate each other.
I think the most
Mexicans.
racist in Japan.
Yeah. They are everywhere.
Super racist in Japan. You're like so racist, they don't even realize they're being racist when they're just like being racist. It's just normal for them.
You know, but I don't like cruelty. You know, there's some people that, as long as it is a joke, it's okay. But
Can you be a racist if you hate everybody equally?
Good question. I guess if you hate everybody equally because they're all a different race than you. Yeah, I guess you'd be the last man of your race.
yeah, it means
Last
you
man
hate
standing.
yourself, basically.
Well, I don't believe in race. I think it's a social construct.
Oh, there's a communist. You know, the flat
No, I
earth.
mean,
It's part of the human being, you know.
but it's social. It's not really physical.
Of course it is. You know, I mean, that's too obvious.
Look, look. You can't look at someone's DNA and figure out what race they are.
But when you look somebody different than you in your color scheme, you're gonna think, oh, that's
Yeah, but
someone.
it's not like a universal thing. Someone actually made a book of people from different, like Africa, Ireland, and he took pictures of people to show their variations of colors. Right? There's people that look straight African and that are from Ireland, and there's people that look freaking Japanese that live in, Africa. So there's a lot of variation in the way human beings look. Now, you can generally say all Africans look a particular way. Yeah, fine. But it's not like you can't say definitively, hey, this person has black skin, they're African descent. There's some people in India, southern India, that are blacker than the blackest African.
When you meet a person, you always doing it. Oh, you get some picture of the person. You know, oh my god. Over offenses, don't ban me again.
Are you guys making any valid flat Earth points this time? You guys all went to sleep or something?
The resident loser.
And well, you guys really need to work on that. Feel bad for you.
Yeah. You need to work on actually having coherent thoughts that string into logical sentences.
Do you guys ever go to a neutral platform? Oh, Indio, you're the one talking? Oh shit, bro. Dude, I've debunked you so easily. I mean, you got the mute button, so there's that. But like
Yeah, fake it till you make it.
I'm
That's
gonna
all you
deafen
got.
the headphones. So
Yeah, all you got is fake it till you make it.
I'll ask you the same question I've asked you perennially. How is it that you have an atmospheric gradient when you claim that there is no
You
gravitational
don't have
force
an
acting on the
atmosphere.
gas? Can I finish my question? So there's one.
Yeah, when you don't start with a false
You can't even
premise.
listen. You can't even
Yeah,
listen.
because remember I just
So there
said
it is.
coherence and
There's
logical
one.
progression.
Now
Coherence
you're
and logical
now you're just
coherence and
fabricating complaints.
coherence and
That's
logical
two.
progression. Your
Repeating yourself,
statement
that's three.
is not logically sound because it has a false
Endless
premise.
repeating, that's four.
Okay, repeat back to me what I said.
No, repeat back to me what I
Okay,
said.
Dan.
I'm the one that asked the question.
Not playing your game, bitch. Not playing his game at all. It's the same thing every time. Oh yeah, he's worse than accessory. Now he's in my DMs.
It's that affection he's got for you.
He's the one that I got. Look, I could go take screenshots right now. On X, he said that a boat that's in front of the horizon can appear blocked by the horizon. Yeah.
And that hasn't been true for over 225 years.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you could see me from New York, right? With a
Walrus.
telescope.
If the horizon is behind you, how can it cut off the boat? Now the boat's behind the horizon. How does it cut off the boat? He said it can do that. I do not talk to
What?
people that are that dishonest. You know how ships go over the horizon, right? They appear cut off by the horizon. He said it can be in front of the horizon, and that happens. Dude, I got a whole fucking X thread of him saying this over and over again. And even drawing a diagram.
Can you also see unicorns?
Oh, by the way, that question he asked me, he was going to ask me about the gas pressure gradient. I answered that the last time I was in here. He didn't know the difference, but he didn't know the difference between open, closed, static, or dynamic thermodynamic systems. He had no different idea what any of those were. That's how can there be a pressure gradient
Oh, the Bruno
in a
guys.
how can there be pressure gradient if the Earth is a closed system? I said because it's dynamic. He didn't understand what that was or what that meant. I'm not talking to a retard. I'm sorry. Waste of time. He's here to start shit, get attention, and rage bait. That's it.
Is there a pressure gradient in a propane tank when it's full?
Dude, I even gave an example. I said, just take a pressure cooker and heat the bottom. Is the pressure on the bottom the same as on the top? And of course, he pretended he didn't hear that and just blabbed on about other shit. He won't ever answer any question. That's why I went right away to repeat back to me what I said. Because if he's not going to listen, then there's no point in going on. Not having he has his conversation with himself, and I have my conversation with myself. I'm not doing that.
That's sort of like the Globers who say to us, if the Earth was flat, the sun would get smaller and smaller and then just disappear.
Walrus, dude, why you call me a monster, dude? What the fuck's up with you?
No,
What do
monster
you mean by
means
that?
no. It's like the Medusa sin. It's like a goat. You're the guy. It's a Portuguese way of saying, "Oh, I respect you."
Oh, I know what you mean. That's why I asked you what you mean by that. I didn't assume you meant it in a bad way. Because like in sports, when you say, "Oh man, that dude's a monster," you're saying he's good.
Yeah.
I originally joined because Dylan was in the other one. I wanted to see how far down his NPC reset he was. Yeah, you're a monster. The Muffin Man.
He lives on Mulberry Lane.
You know the scene, like the scene where he has to choose a number. That's what I feel like the Globers are doing when you ask them. They go, "Oh, it's too big," and you're like, "Well, how big is it?" And they have to pick a number, and it's like, "Yeah, 3,695, 25,000, 8 inches per mile."
So the Muffin Man started in the early 19th century as many households lacked their own ovens. People routinely brought bread products from door-to-door street vendors known as Muffin Men.
Yeah, I have a couple questions about the rate. Everybody can answer them.
What?
Is it
Barely came
necessary?
in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying we could barely hear you.
Okay, is that better?
Seems to be.
Okay. Is the radius necessary for gravity?
What do you mean by that?
Like, do they need the R value in their gravity equation? What I'm asking, I guess.
I mean, for I mean, that's a simplified the universal law of gravitation. When they do it to like the Earth, it's a simplified version. So because it's an inverse square law, right? It's going to form a sphere or a circle around a point, all around a single point. So the easiest way to calculate that is with a radius. So what they do is g times m1 times m2 divided by r squared. That'll give you the radius. That radius will give you the force of gravity based upon that radius and the masses involved. I guess it isn't necessary. There'd be other ways to do it. Well, there definitely are. But you would use use a different mathematical model that would be mathematically equivalent. It's called you'd use Gauss's law of gravitation, which is it's using integrals instead of vectors. So what it's basically doing is it would make a surface, an imaginary surface, with a bunch of little squares, the integrals on that surface, and it would find the direction of gravity at each square and the strength at each square. So now it doesn't have to be a sphere. These are mathematically identical formulations. But is it necessary? It's not absolutely necessary because the inverse square laws, every particle attracts every other particle inversely proportional to the square of the distance. So unless you're dealing with one particle, it's not necessary. It's only necessary if you're dealing with two particles, right? If you have particle A, particle B, then it's necessary. But if it's not that, then that's not necessary. But then you run into a three-body problem and a bunch of other shit. So these are very simplified. These so-called physics models like that, it's very simplified. You could never use it in any real-world situation.
Okay, I appreciate that. Can you help me understand why it's necessary for orbits?
They don't use it for orbits. This is a myth that people believe in, which is not true. They use Kepler's laws in the form of what's called Keplerian orbital elements. It doesn't use gravity. It uses like period, which would be the period of the orbit, the period of the transit. So it's what's called a kinematic model, where they're just plotting how far it moves over time to predict where it's going to end up being. But it doesn't use like the force of gravity.
Okay,
So the
I
inverse.
meant.
I know what you're
sorry.
saying. People, it's equivalent in a way. So This is something people don't know. So Kepler came up with his laws of planetary motion, and Newton noticed that, hey, dude, if we have an ellipse, an elliptical orbit, and an ellipse has a foci, like a focal point. Now let's suppose that the sun is the focal point. Well, that force that held the orbit, that force would have to fall off inversely proportional to the square of the distance. That's where he came up with it. That's how he came up with it in the first place. But they don't use that inverse square law to predict orbits. They don't even use it. They use Kepler's laws, which is kinematic, dynamic. There's no forces in it or anything like that. There's no forces at all. It's just timing. It's timing of a cycle, basically.
Okay, I got you.
It's a
Appreciate
myth,
that.
though, that people often say, we use gravity to predict orbits. No, they don't. Too complicated. Doesn't work. Because, like I said, the three-body problem. Because once you start adding bodies, you can't make predictions and get stable orbits. There's a lot of things in the globe idea that people believe, which just, they learned it in school. I learned it in school. We all learned it in school. But it was like a simplified thing told to us as children, which isn't actually how it's done in reality. It's like a myth. That's why I called it that. Like latitude and longitude. Latitude and longitude are points on the ground. Nope, that's a myth. They don't exist on the ground. Or another one. My favorite myth. I saw the moon go in front of the sun during a solar eclipse. No, you didn't. No one ever has. No one ever will, because solar eclipses only happen during a new moon, and you can't see a new moon, so there's no way you saw the moon go in front of the sun.
I was always thinking that if we wanted to know where the new moon is they should send some, astronauts up there and find the new moon, and then and they could take some pictures or something. I don't know. Yeah, the new moon phase is so cool, man, because nobody can see it. Not even during an eclipse, you can't see it. Everybody's tried to take a picture of the moon during a solar eclipse. No, there's no features, nothing. It's an awesome phenomenon, bro.
Yeah, it is. And they don't like the idea. Oh, just because I can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. It's got to still be there. Where'd it go?
Right. Hey, I
Like
tracked it. I tracked that bitch. It should have gone there, but I couldn't see it. I tracked it going up like 3 days, coming into an eclipse, and sure as shit, man. It was like gonna line up, but I never saw the moon itself. Just saw a circle, a
There's an
black circle.
awesome video someone has of, so it was a solar eclipse. He took a time-lapse camera that he stuck on the side of his house for like 3 months.
Right.
And tracked the path of the moon, tracked the path of the sun,
Yeah.
and like, and then when he actually captured it, the directions did not coincide with the directions they had been traveling for the 3 months prior.
Right. It came in on the wrong side or something,
Yeah, the
right?
wrong angle.
Wrong
And he
angle.
made like
Yeah.
he made like a physical model of it, right?
Yeah.
And it's still, it couldn't possibly work out. That is actually one of the best eclipse debunks videos, and it's gotten no play. Like
Dude.
almost nobody knows about it. I'm gonna actually
Yeah.
post it in the chat right now.
All right. Do that. I'm on my phone, so I'll manage. Let's see here.
I mean, it's a long video because he's very
Yeah,
thorough.
I'm
So,
gonna save it.
like,
I'm gonna
save it.
save it.
Yeah, save it for posterity.
Yeah, I want to hang out with you guys tonight. Just chill a little bit. Not getting deep into anything, but yeah, good stuff. I'm always listening, man. And it's been interesting. Yeah. Sweet, man. I'll check that out. Well,
I actually got to download this because I don't know if I downloaded this before.
all right. Take your time, man.
Well, I posted the link to YouTube in the chat, but this is something that
Oh, there it is.
should not be lost.
Yeah, I probably should download that too. Dude, I'm in the process of backing up all my digital video camera tapes. Man, I had like 100 tapes, dude, going back 30 years. It's crazy, man. It's not an easy process.
There's actually a place in Cambridge that will do that for you.
Yeah, I found a kid. He's helping me out. He's been great. He's been doing most of it. I don't know. I'm doing some of it, but he's doing most of it. He charges $6 a tape. Not bad. He said that some of the the businesses that have like a storefront for that, and they charge like $10 to $20 a tape. So, but he's helping me out for like 6. So I tipped him, man. I pay him more than that. Like, appreciate it, man. All right, I got it queued. Where did the sun eclipse? Awesome. What's up in Boston, man? Yeah,
Freaking hot and humid, man.
yeah, that's what I heard. It's just hot
Blazing.
here. Not well, it's a little humid.
Yeah, but it's
not-
dry there, man. It's like insufferable. It's crazy.
I know. I hate humidity like that.
It's like being in Southeast Asia, man.
Ugh. Just you can never not feel wet. You know what I mean? Just I'm wet. How
Dude,
you
it's so
feeling?
humid
I'm
you
wet.
can't sweat, dude. Like you can't even produce liquid to overcome the humidity.
Yeah. No thanks. Damn. Are they getting all fired up for the 4th of July over there?
Man. Here?
Yeah. You see like a bunch of
Yeah, I mean they have the
250,
big thing. They have the thing. They have that like the
you get the
Boston
big
Hop, the
Boston
show.
the harbor.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's
they
on
got,
the Charles River. It's like a hat
okay.
shell. It's like a half a shell thing that they do the little thing. I should go
Oh
down there
yeah.
the day of and watch them clear out the homeless people like they always do.
Yeah, yeah, they like to do that for the.
Okay, we'll give you a ride. They just drive them to the next town over. See ya. Find your,
All right.
you know.
Yeah, get you a meal and a ride. There you go. Yeah, they're shuffling the homeless people in LA too, man. Shuffle them over here, they shuffle them over there. What we have here, man, is since there's so many cars and shit, we have the motorhome homeless people.
Oh, jeez.
It's insane, man. There's like rows and rows of motorhomes. You know, you're like, it's yeah, but the weather's good. You know, what are you gonna do? I could see. I mean, if I was gonna be homeless, man, LA is probably it's not bad. A lot of homeless down by the beaches, man. People don't talk about that much. You can go down to the nicest beaches in California, man. You'll find some homeless people. It's it's nice down there. It's great weather. Shit, it's killer.
No,
Nice ocean.
you're not gonna freeze to death. So
You're not gonna freeze. A nice ocean breeze. You're not gonna sweat to death. It's not too hot. Yeah, it's nice. You got a nice view. You get the ocean. Looks good.
well,
Plenty of
let me tell you why they get rid of the homeless people. Because on the 4th of July, on A&E, they broadcast
Mm.
the show from.
Yeah, you can't have the media
Yeah, you don't want them on camera.
seeing that shit, man. Like, yeah, some scrappy old looking people here. Yeah, you don't want that. It's gotta be proper. Proper. Did you ever play any sports, man?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Organized sports?
Yeah, I played football.
Sweet, man. What position?
Played linebacker.
I played like a rover linebacker for a while, but I was mostly a running back because I had blazing speed. But I wasn't a big guy, man. To go pounding inside a bunch of 250-pound guys, that was not fun.
It didn't last long.
Yeah, mine didn't either.
They frown upon skipping school and showing up at practice. So
I don't know if I had that
like,
similar
you can't
problem.
just show up at practice. You got to go to school too. That's who. Where'd you write that down? I didn't see that.
Yeah, school was not my most favorite experience ever. All the I don't know. It was just wasn't for me, and I'm gonna go out and learn a trade. Fuck this place.
Yeah, I mean, I was good at football, but not great. Like you need I didn't have the size at that age really to play at a good level. I was better like at basketball. I'm just gonna say it, I'm straight gifted. Okay,
Well,
I'm
you're
another
pretty
level.
tall, right? Aren't you kind of tall? I think
Well,
you're over 6 feet, right?
no, I'm almost 6 feet. I'm 5'11".
Okay.
But that's not why I'm good. I can shoot and handle and
You shoot,
jump,
yeah.
and I can really jump.
That was the only
So
team I didn't make, man. Was the basketball team because I was too much of a ball hog apparently. and then the coach says, "I like guys that pass the ball."
I played against professional basketball players.
Oh
So,
shit! Wow, that's high level, bro.
and big and I used to go up and play with this is back in the 80s and or
Late
early
80s.
90s,
Yeah.
So I used to go play with Syracuse's team.
Whoa.
So yeah.
Dang. Oh
I
shoot.
remember one of those motherfuckers tried to dunk on me and I stuffed him at the rim, dude. He was fucking pissed.
I bet
He was like
was.
he was like 6'7", dude.
Yeah.
I could fucking jump, bro. And I take
Could you
off like a
dunk?
rocket.
Can you dunk? Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
I could
dunk.
dunk in the right. I couldn't like dunk in the
You
right.
had to
If
get
I was
you had to
free,
get speed. You had to get some speed
yeah,
up and
yeah.
go. Yeah, you could do it. Yeah. You couldn't just stand there and dunk. Freestand.
I could.
Maybe.
There was a certain period of time where I could, just from a standing, just jump up and dunk the ball. But that would be like it would take a couple tries.
I get you. Yeah, I could never even get close to dunking. I'm like 5'10", so.
Michael Indio.
What?
Michael Indio.
Michael
Michael
Indio.
Indio.
Michael Indio. Come on. He's a
And the
point
other
guard.
thing is, I was fucking. I was strong, dude. Like I can't even tell you how strong I used to be when.
Yeah, me too, man. When I was playing football, man, I could pick up a 300-pound guy and toss him.
Well, put it this way: people would like try to block the ball, and their hand would just bounce off the motherfucking ball, dude. Because I would shoot. If I was like near the basket, I would shoot with two hands. So I'll go up with two hands, and they'll hit the ball, but that didn't even. I could let them hit the ball and still shoot it and make it.
Right. Yeah. You get strong hands.
And the reason I learned how to play that way because I played with this kid that played for Rutgers, and I would block all these shots, dude. And like he was so strong, I'm just like I'm like winding up as hard as I can, just pounding the ball, and
Yeah,
it's not going
nothing,
anywhere. He used
nothing.
to piss me off, dude. And
It's like hitting a rock. You're
his
like,
name was Rock, bro. That was his nickname, Rock.
oh, his name was Rock. See, there
Yeah.
you go.
And
I love that.
And baseball, but baseball
I
looks.
was never really good at baseball. Baseball's boring to me.
Nobody's good at baseball.
Yeah. You do is.
Shut up. But no, we're talking basketball, man. The NBA
I know
Finals.
it, but
the NBA Finals is over, and the New York Knicks won the championship. India. I mean,
Did you see that tip in?
Dude, yes, I did.
That was crazy, dude.
Game 4,
See my
that
tip?
was so fucking crazy, bro. I love that.
You know the guy who.
Wait. Flat earthers, you guys do know that the NBA is as fake as space, right?
Yeah,
shut up,
absolutely.
Oh, is it
yeah.
rigged? Oh yeah. Of course
Oh
it's rigged.
yeah, we know that it's rigged. Come on,
Dude, there's
don't
a
be
whole book.
ridiculous.
Dude wrote a book about it in X-Rep.
Dude, I listen to interviews with ex-NBA players. Like, dude, all it takes is a couple of calls here and there, and it's over. Yeah.
Dude,
You know
it's
who.
rigged.
the Lakers
that-
versus
But I'll tell you what,
the
I'll tell you
Sacramento
what's.
Kings.
Oh,
You remember
I'll tell
that
you what's.
one?
Let me
I-
tell you, the
I'll-
guy he's in Brazil was Shaquille O'Neal in the early century. Man, everyone loved him. He was the
anyway,
guy.
What the fuck did that have to do with anything?
Lakers were down by like 23. There was like
right.
5 minutes or 4 minutes left,
Mhm.
and they just called fucking foul after
Every
foul
foul.
after foul after
Yeah.
foul after foul. Basically stopped the game, and Shaquille was like, it was like 90% from the free throw line with his like average is like 50 or
Right.
something.
Dude, he's like
Ridiculous.
40. Yeah, I remember that.
That
They
guy
used-
has a smooth brain.
Shack a hack. Hack a shack? Hack a shack.
Man, and he's a giant, and he's
Yeah, he's a
Best
giant.
smooth brain ever. The best smooth brain ever.
I don't know what the hell the smooth brain is, bro. What the fuck is that?
I know before I say
Wrinkles
it.
don't correlate to intelligence, buddy.
Apparently
Idiot.
not.
Idiot.
Fucking ding.
This is
Ding
the
dong.
first chat that sports are fixed. That says a lot. Like,
Dude,
wow,
man.
you guys are very.
We didn't say all sports. We said basketball.
Just basketball for sure. And guess
Well,
what,
I mean-
man? You know what's not rigged is those guys actually do have to fucking shoot the ball and make a fucking in the basket, man. That is
Right.
not rigged.
Is
Now
anyone
whether
up
they
there
got,
in agreement?
whether they got fouled or not, that's a whole nother freaking discussion. But
Yo,
they have
literally
to
have-
actually hit the ball in baseball. They actually do have to hit the ball. I mean, the hardest thing in all of sports is hitting a
Can I
baseball.
ask you a question?
And it's like, it's not that those guys can't hit every ball or, those fucking guys have to hit the ball.
Can I ask you a question?
The globe, like a globe, they have technology inside of the balls. They have humidors inside of the stadiums. They control every single shot on the NBA
Shut
game.
the
They
fuck
make
off.
Humidors.
Question.
You know what a
Humidors.
humidor is? It's like a box for cigars, dude.
Ask a question, please.
What are you talking about?
I have a humidor right here, Indio. You know I do, bro. Come on.
No.
So
you're
you two
not.
came
I
in together
do.
to be like
Nazis
low
can't have
IQ
a
trolls. Is that the
humidor.
deal?
It controls my basketball games that I bet on.
Nazi.
It's crazy.
You guys just
scripted,
bouncing
but you
from
don't.
DC to BC. Is that
Bell
you?
and all of these other
Dude, humidors. The
face.
fuck out of it.
The Ravens. He told me dead in my face. It's all scripted. We practicing and fucking practice. And I'm viral on Twitter for exposing like the script. Like, yeah.
Well, do
Jeremy
it, man.
Green.
Yeah, do it, man. I was asking Indio if you ever played sports, and we were just talking about.
Okay,
he's good at
let me
basketball.
test this, dude.
Go ahead.
23. When the
What's up,
undefeated Patriots, played the New
Yep.
York Giants, was that game rigged?
Every single. Listen to me. Every single football game is fixed. Every single
Every
one.
game.
Don't leave anything. Every single game, every baseball game, hockey game, they have technology you guys can't comprehend. Same way they have that NASA technology.
It does.
They
It does
control
seem
whether
right.
a field. Didn't you see that three
What
pointer
about
in the series where like the
But
ball goes
bro,
15 feet
they're
in the
not
air? Let me
playing
finish. Let me
wins.
finish.
Bro, they're not playing
Let me
wins
finish.
losses. They're playing the
Good
spread.
lord.
That's where the money is in the
Yeah.
spread.
Anyway, they're
You know what the
rigging the
spread is,
games.
right?
Yeah.
Indio? You're getting cut
I gotta-
off, man. Make sure he doesn't cut you off.
Yeah, you know what the
Goodness
spread is,
gracious.
right? That's what they're playing. They care about gambling.
That's right. That's all they care
Yeah.
about.
Well,
I'm
So
it's
I
gambling.
actually have proof that they are rigged. And so check
right.
this out.
Nigga, my coach
Look,
in
listen to me,
NFL, Tom.
dude. Control your emotions, man. So when I was younger, I used to play football cards. In football cards, you try to win the most amount of teams on it. And this kid that didn't know anything about football used to beat our ass. Every
Right.
week he'd get like 10 or 12. And it's only 14 games. And we couldn't figure out how he was doing it. We didn't know how he was picking teams.
Right.
Turns out he was flipping a coin. Flipping a
No.
fucking coin. Now, if the coin has a random probability of picking winners and losers, so now you have a
Right.
random sample. And you're comparing, right, something that's not supposed to be a random sample to or what's also supposed to be a random sample because of the spread, supposed to make it
Yeah.
50-50. And you're comparing it against an actual 50-50 random sample, and it's
Right.
skewed. That means one of the samples
Oh.
isn't fucking random.
Right. Dude, I love it, man. That's called an algorithm, Mongos. If you
Yeah,
guys didn't know that.
I mean, that we used
Yeah.
to get fucking pissed. This dude didn't know anything about football,
Anything about
nothing.
nothing.
He
But
was
he looked at
crushing us.
crushing. Yeah, 12 out of 14, man. That's get out of here. I
Every
mean,
week, man.
mhm.
Every fucking week.
That's a great way to just simple algorithm like that. You know, just like, oh, shoot. Okay.
So
50
what do you
50
think
versus.
23 the worst? Well, how about this? The most obvious rigged sports game that was played. Obviously
Let,
rigged.
let me think. Give me a second, man. Don't tell me.
No, I want him to answer.
Oh, okay. Let him answer.
Because he said he exposes us on
Bro,
X.
All right.
oh, you know what the most scripted example of like the MLB is? Like Freddie Freeman's Grand Slam versus the New York Yankees. Like bases loaded, you throw a perfect meatball down the center, Freddie slams it and wins the
Yeah, but
World. Like
dude, it doesn't matter if if I tell you a fucking meatball's coming down the center, the chances of you hitting it out of the park is about 30%.
but
That's a
you're ignoring the
fact.
tech. No,
What
all they have to do,
technology?
yeah, the
Like
ball and the bat.
Freddie
Yeah,
They
Freeman.
could have practiced flat earth there. They could have practiced that whole thing.
listen,
Yeah.
same way you want. Globe,
Yeah, they could have practiced that. Sure. Yeah.
they
We
have
got time.
technology.
Play
In
160.
technology, they 11. They have inside of the balls in every sport, hockey, MLB, anything you can name. They control every single shot.
All
How
right,
many
man.
seasons of do you have to see the ball bounce
What about
15 feet?
what about golf? They do that in golf too?
Super fake, of course. Shoot, we just saw it this golfing season. Some
Yeah.
little kid was putting the ball, and instead of like letting the kid get a natural shot, they remote controlled the ball into the hole.
No. Wow. Holy
Yo,
shit.
yo, 23, I
That's
fucking love
crazy.
your profile picture, bro. That shit's fire.
That shit's fake.
You gotta save me here, Indio. Yeah, I'm not a regular around here anymore. I'm kind of a once in a while guy at this
Oh,
point,
dude,
man.
this is the first time I've been in here in a month and a half.
Yeah, I ain't been.
Try to throw me under the bus.
Hey, dude, you've been on here more than me. They're
Well, yeah,
playing
more than you, but not a lot.
Yeah, well, not a lot. You're right. It's been here and there, but I've heard you on here a couple of times, in the last month or so.
That's
But
not
yeah,
true. Wasn't it on the other one? No, you're right. I think it was on
I
here.
hear, dude, they play a lot of replays of you on here. So
I know, man. I'm
at least
entertained.
on the YouTube live stream, they play a lot of replays of you and maybe Jedi and a few of the more SE stuff like that, man. But yeah, I mean, when I hear you, man, am I hearing you live? Are you really there? I don't know, man. You're
Yeah, he
all over the
plays a lot of
place.
replays.
So
So how would they control the ball remotely?
They listen. You can look up this patent right now on Google. In the NBA, Wilson has a patent with
Murd.
NBA
Can you let
to
him
where they
finish the
have a
fucking
magnet.
sentence, Alex?
please,
Fucking
fuck's
Yeah, they
sakes.
have chip inside of the ball and they have it inside of the rim. They claim that the magnetic chip is only for like player stats and counting this and that. But I mean, common sense
Whoa.
tells us
All
control the
right,
shots.
dude.
Do you know how strong of a magnet that would have to fucking be?
Pretty
They throw
damn
the
It
strong.
ball
doesn't
and
even
people's watches and glasses would fly out of the stands onto the fucking ball.
I think it would be more like a super magnet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they could do with super magnets. I don't know. Those are pretty powerful, man.
I mean, they definitely could do
right.
it with like a basketball rim because
Yeah.
you only have to turn it on when the ball gets close, right? When the ball gets
Right. There.
close to
Yeah. Yeah.
activate.
Exactly. Yeah. There you go. You could do that. I see that happening. Sure.
Well,
But
Sporting goods, the company behind the
but
NFL MJ
here's the problem, man.
West.
Indio played with some of the top college basketball players in the world that have ever suited up. And the ball has to go in it ain't no fucking magic magnet helping those guys get the ball in there, bro. No. It ain't happening.
What were the
I'll
Harlem
call
Globetrotters? They were using, bro. You don't know who the Harlem Globetrotters were?
of
They
course I
entered
know who
Harlem.
the Harlem Globetrotters are, but that's not the point,
You knew who
man.
they were
Is that
before you were born, man. Like, what the fuck?
You just said that they don't have
They've been
you
around
said
I
they
since the
don't have this
70s,
technology,
man.
but the Harlem Globetrotters had the
I
technology.
saw him in
Why
the
do you think
70s,
70?
Indio. I did. I saw the Globetrotters in the 70s right there, man, in Anaheim, next to
It's
Disneyland.
been
Yeah. So in Disneyland, man, they have a place called Fantasy
I'm
World.
just curious on how they control the ball because why aren't we using this technology for other things?
they
Right.
are. They're using it for missiles. They're using it for
Maglev,
drones.
I mean, for like
drones.
weapons,
I
dude.
mean,
Oh, shit.
yeah,
Here we go. Fuck.
Why are they using
consider that
fucking
a
FPG Jones in fucking Ukraine? They could be using fucking explosive basketballs.
basketball.
Oh, I hope that went over at most people's head. I caught that, Indio. Damn
Maybe a Ukrainian will hear, but holy shit, we're fucking up. We're gonna get those Russians now.
Gotta get those Russians with our basketballs, bombs,
And baseballs, right?
or baseball bombs.
Dude, just chuck the
Yeah.
I have
baseball over
deep
to their trench.
NFL player, and Lamar Jackson has me blocked on Instagram. He has me, but
Well,
I have DM.
that's proof. That's definitely proof of a fucking flat Earth, man. If Lamar Jackson blocked you, man. I
No,
mean,
I just
I'm
called him out. Like,
well.
Hey,
Good for
what
you,
you calling
man.
out for,
It's
bud?
good
What you
to.
calling out for, bud?
I think it's called good to be blocked. Sometimes you got to get a block, and that means you got to approach it differently next time, man. You know. So take your time,
thanks,
learn,
bro.
listen. I do a lot of
Listen,
listening around here. I don't do a lot of talking, but I do a lot of listening. But
Wait,
2 ears. I'm the guy that
wait on
says two ears, one mouth, right? And for 99.9% of the time, I'm not in here, but I'm listening. Yeah, so I got 2 ears, one mouth, but tonight I got a mouth, man. I'm sorry. You guys want to boot me? That's cool, man. I'm that's okay. But
wait,
I love
the game, like aside from the tip end, didn't Wemby like throw the ball directly at the Knicks player
I
and
didn't.
lose the game?
Yes, that was game 3, I believe. Was it game? No, wait, it was game
Yeah,
4. That was game 4. Game 4?
yeah,
No,
and
wait.
all that was
It
game
did
4.
it totally looked like it was like he did that on purpose, bro. Yes, I'm with you,
I'm
man. I'm not saying that the shit isn't rigged, man. I'm would never I would agree that it's probably rigged, man. I mean, there's too much money involved, first of all. This is way too much money. But I'm surprised they
Billion.
let this series end in 5 games instead of 6, because each game's worth $500 million, bro, in revenue. Each finals game is worth $500 million. Hey, guess what, man? Elon Musk is a fucking trillionaire. He says he's the first publicly known trillionaire. What do you guys think of that, man? I mean, that I back in the 80s,
Good for him.
my buddy told me there's trillionaires. In the 80s, he told me that. He goes, there's trillionaires. I guarantee it. And I was like, what? Get the fuck. He goes, yeah, there's some people out there that are trillionaires. You don't know who they are. You don't know where they live. You don't know where they were from, but they're out there. But this week was the first time somebody said publicly that there is an actual trillionaire. And I thought that was interesting, man.
Man, it doesn't mean anything. He's got a lot of bonds, you know, but he's not a trillion kind of money.
I get it, man. It's all an illusion, but as far as you know,
unless he were a socialist, yeah.
I don't know. He's a capitalist, obviously. He's a capitalist.
He's a Marxist.
He could be that. He could be a sexist. He could be a coxist. I mean, there's a lot of things he could be. Yeah, but I've never met the guy. Never met him. Shook his hand. You know what? In my entire life, man, I'm a boomer, but I've shaked one or two politicians' hands in my life. I've never met these people, man. I have never met the governor or the vice president. Oh, actually, I did meet the vice president, Spiros Agnew. I was on a piano job. I was tuning a piano for a guy. He's like, "Hey, man, come to the clubhouse tonight and have dinner or whatever." I'm like, "Okay," and I went, and he's like, "That's Spiros Agnew, the ex vice president." And I'm like, "Okay," and he introduced me, and we shook hands. That was it.
They don't need much more respect than you. I don't.
They don't. They don't need me. I don't need them. But
Man,
I didn't even know who the guy was, man. I mean,
you don't need to bow before them.
But it's just a.
It's
a shit.
Mr. President. Fuck them,
Well, I thought that at the time, but I was cool. I'm like, shook his hand, went back, ate my meal, and went home. But yeah, it was no big deal to me at the time. I wasn't impressed. I'm like, yeah, you're the vice president. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
You know who the sheriff is a cool guy. The sheriff. I like the Grady Judd from Florida.
I shot the sheriff. I shot the sheriff, Indio. Damn it.
Well, I want to bring something up. 23. So the game I talked about, the undefeated Patriots versus the New York Giants. So on the last drive of the game, it was 3rd down. The Giants ran the ball, and they got stopped a yard short from a 1st down. Now, the clock is supposed to keep running.
It didn't.
It didn't. They stopped the clock and pretended that they were going to come out and do a measurement, but they didn't have to because they were a yard short. It wasn't even close.
Right.
The announcers never talked about it. They pretended it never happened. On the next play, they threw the David Tyree pass where he caught it on the top of his helmet. The Giants got an extra. Hold on. Yeah, the helmet catch. The Giants got an extra 83 seconds in that game.
Right. Yeah.
Because of that clock stoppage.
One call. Yeah. One call is all.
One call, man.
The game would have been over. The game would have been over way before. They wouldn't even have had time to get down there in the first place. So that game was no doubt rigged. What alarms me most of all is the announcers had to be in on it because they never mentioned it. Never said anything.
They never said Jack.
Skip Bayless, they're all Freemasons, bro. They're in on it.
This was Troy.
They're getting paid.
And Albert Mike, who's the other guy? Michaels.
Yeah, he's talking about Jews, Freemasons.
Al Michaels.
No, it was
Oh,
This
you're
is
talking
fucking
about
other shit
the
for.
fucking yeah, that dickhead. I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, the point is, Aikman brought it up. He said something like, he might have brought up they stopped the clock or that they were going to measure, but
Or
it
they
was like
should
that
have
one
stopped the clock.
comment, and then they never talked about it again, and just went along with what was happening without ever mentioning it. They were like, "Hold on, dude! You're supposed to, the clock should be running." No, they stopped the clock. There was no reason to stop the clock. It was a regular run play. They got stopped a yard short. The clock just runs.
It
That's
just
just the way
runs,
it is.
baby. Start. Yep.
Bro,
You got
break the
20.
like kind of dig deeper. They're
I got the proof on
sacrificing.
video, bro. I literally have the proof,
Dude,
the
we've
video.
gone.
I'll post it in the chat.
Nigga, I'm it's so on you, bro. They're sacrificing people and doing numeric rituals. What? In these football games, basketball games, they're doing rituals, satanic rituals. I swear to God. You don't notice these every fucking star, the number 23, the number 6, number 9, 4, 11, 9, 11, Jalen Brunson, 9, 11. They're doing rituals, bro. Numeric rituals.
Yeah, they are, man.
Well,
No question.
the
No
American
question.
soccer
I
team is
mean,
doing pretty
I'm not,
well.
It's not just America, it's Portugal,
dude.
Spain.
It's Portugal, Spain, Australia. Yeah, it's everywhere, bro. I get it. It's everywhere. So yeah, deal with it, man. It's okay, man. We're gonna get through this. Why? Because we're more clever than they are, bro. We are actually. So we got this. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna.
I think
We're
so.
gonna.
You
Yeah.
all be Muslims, so, you know. That's
Should we convert to Islam?
I don't.
I don't know if I want to go there tonight, but you guys can work that out another day. But we were talking conspiracies and sports. Conspiracies and
I
sports
mean,
is kind of where we're at, man.
Is the Earth flat in Islam?
Oh, hey, I'll be here all week. Hey,
You know, Islam is a disease. It's a disease, a cancer, a tumor.
I don't know about that, man. That's all heavy, bro. That's a little heavy for
I
Saturday
know, bro.
night.
It's like
Well, it's not my fault.
Saturday night, man.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, man. I like that. Hey, Indio, man. I don't know if you've noticed lately, but there are the most amazing applications. You can gamble on your phone. And I think this is an epidemic of massive proportions of instability in because I lived in Vegas. I know what gambling is, man. I see people get there. If you can gamble on your phone like playing a video game, oh shit.
Yeah,
But guess what?
pretty,
Every
bad.
other ad on the NBA Finals is about gambling on your phone, bro. Like every other ad is like some
they're trying to
gambling
cite.
app. What
They're
is
fixing.
up with the gambling apps on everybody's phones? It's a complete freaking takeover of mental and monopoly at the same time, bro. It's crazy. The amount of money and celebrities that are doing ads for these gambling apps on your phone, you know, is beyond my comprehension because I lived in Vegas where you had to actually go to the table and put some money down if you wanted to gamble. Now you can just click on your fucking phone and gamble. Is so crazy to me
The
because I lived
problem
in.
for me
It's
is
crazy,
the
dude.
regulation.
You should see
I
what's
mean,
happening in
I think
Latin America.
Las Vegas is corrupt enough, but like
Right.
now that it's hidden in the fucking computer program.
But
Right.
India, Latin America, you know, Trump killed the guy the other day, the head of the cartel.
I don't know about
You know,
that.
it's so corrupt.
That's not what we're talking about, man. I'm
What
talking
the
about
fuck, bro? You're like off in left field, man.
dude, man. I'm talking about gambling on your phone versus
Well, you know those
gambling with
guys,
real money.
money laundering. Is that what those guys?
That's not no, that's not money laundering. Yeah, we know all about that, man. Shit, fuck's sake, man.
How many beers have you had?
About too many. I'm drinking wine tonight myself, but I'm celebrating the New York Knicks being the NBA champs because it was all rigged, man. I knew it was rigged. They were gonna win, and once fucking Taylor Swift showed up at the fucking Knicks game, I'm like, oh yeah, they're winning. I'll bet my last dollar on that, but I don't bet, because I'm hardworking,
You're going
keep
to Ray Charles to Taylor Swift. What a man!
Taylor
That's a shame.
Swift was at a Knicks game, bro. Taylor
Man,
Swift was at.
you had Ray Charles. You know, this
What
guy
about Ray
was a
Charles?
G.
I
Man,
love
he
Ray
was a
Charles,
You're
man.
genius.
fucking walrus. I'm starting to
Georgia,
think you're
bro.
fucking Helen
What
Keller.
the fuck is he? Helen Keller over here, bro. I need some help. I got helicopters over my head. Jeez. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. So, anyway, when I saw Taylor the other night at the Knicks game, I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, it's over. Like when she was at her boyfriend's football games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she dumped him right as soon as he won something.
No. They're engaged. Come on.
I thought they broke
Idiot.
off.
No, they're still going. They're still going. I think they're engaged. They're gonna have a wedding this year, later this summer or something. I don't know. Yeah, they're getting. Anyway, that was the
Yeah, they're
Kansas
still
City.
together.
Yeah, they're still going. So yeah, but he wasn't at the game, but he went to a game with her when they were playing.
She's
in,
fucking gross, dude.
She's gross, dude.
I always thought
She's
she was gross. Even when she was young, and people were like,
yeah,
young white jailbait. I thought she was gross then.
Yeah, I mean,
She had no talent. No talent.
No
No,
talent.
she's got.
She's
Oh,
ugly, dude. She don't have a
She's
nice
ugly.
body either.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Compare her to
Dude.
like Madonna. Let's compare Madonna against Taylor Swift. They're both mega freaking stars. Female. I mean, it's a fair comparison, man. Don't get me wrong, man.
Dude,
But
you don't know what they look like till you baby wipe their face.
I know that, but as far as marketing and getting out there and doing their thing, Taylor
Man,
Swift
the guy in
has
America was
surpassed.
Elvis.
Yeah,
That was
dude,
the
we
guy.
can, dude.
Elvis.
Don't even
Ray
start me
Charles,
with.
Elvis. Who else we got? Helen
Oh
Keller.
fuck,
Chucky
There's like a
Berry.
potpourri of
Chucky
like
Berry was
random
good
people.
too.
Beethoven. Where are we going
No,
here,
Beethoven
Indigo?
was German.
Dr. Doolittle.
Austrian.
Chopin.
No.
Yeah, we can go down music, man. I know music pretty well. I think I do. I hope I do. But
Well,
yeah,
you got the Brian Wilson. You know, that guy was a genius. A genius on top of a genius on top of a genius. I mean,
who's that?
Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys.
Oh fuck no, he was just a little
Man,
I
just
mean,
listen to it. You know, it's
yeah, I've listened to that album and yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's beautiful, man. Don't get me wrong, man. I love it.
You know, if Mama Cats gave Karen Carpenter a sandwich, they'd both still be alive. Dude, I know that ain't right.
Ain't right. Well, she's anorexic, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Karen Carpenter died of anorexia, and Mama Cats died of choking on a sandwich. So if she just gave her the sandwich, they'd both still be alive.
It's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good. I hope you guys having a great evening, and Yeah.
Evening.
Morning, whatever the hell it is for you. I don't know.
You
I have
bouncing?
no idea. Late night. You having a late night session?
Are you bouncing, dude?
No, no,
Oh,
not.
okay.
I just want you guys. I hope you're having a fun time because I'm
Oh yeah, I
enjoying the
am.
conversation, man. Just talking about whatever, magnetic basketballs or whatever. It's fun.
With
It's
possible military applications.
exactly. I mean, everybody knows that the military is 22 years ahead of everybody, and if you have, I saw video conferencing in 1995, and it was like, what? Whoa! This is going to change the world, man. This is going to change it. People can talk to each other like a video. I remember growing up, and they were talking about a video telephone. Indio, you're probably not as old as I
Oh,
am, but
They
that's
actually
old.
they actually made those phones with a big
they
little TV in
made
it.
some phones with like a little TV in it, like a little 4-inch screen. And you
No,
could
they did. They
see the
made them.
person, and you could see the person and talk to the person, and like they could see you, but this box was like as big as your fucking spare tire
And
in
you
your
also had to get a
car. It
special
was
service.
huge, right? You had to have a
You had to
special.
order special service from AT&T, which was prohibitively expensive.
Right. It was like $27 a minute, like
Yeah,
what
pretty
back
much.
then, which is like,
I think that was the actual price too. I think it was 27.
it's got to be up there. Yeah. It's crazy money. But yeah, only like crazy rich people could afford this thing. And it was advertised all over the place,
And it
man. I
was like
remember
10
seeing,
frames a second slideshow.
yeah, it wasn't 24 frames a second. No, 30 or whatever. Like 10
Okay.
frames a second. Yeah, and it was back in the 80s. I remember those ads coming out. And the unit cost you like $1,200, dude, to even get started. I mean, which $1,200 back then, man, that's for 3 months rent for me, bro. 3 months. I'm dishing out 3 months of rent for a video phone. I'm trying to make ends meet over here, bro.
Flat even. I think the
And
surface is flat, but I don't think the surface area is flat.
Shut
Does that make
How does that even make sense, man?
dude, that's like
doesn't
ridiculous, bro. You're ridiculous, man. Why you don't have to go there, man. You can be like straight up, what's up? Let's go. What do you got? Let's check it out. You don't have to
like
be like
man, that's not
making up shit, bro. Don't make up shit. That's all I'm saying.
okay, like do you guys ever like look forward to like outer space travel or no?
No, I never ever look forward to outer space travel because it's not going to happen. I mean, at the minimum,
Flat
like
don't
you have to
chat.
millions of dollars, dude. Millions. You got to have millions of dollars to even like think about it, man. That's ridiculous, man. You and I don't have millions of dollars, right? I mean, I have worked what I've worked for. I've reaped what I sown. But at the
Like
end of
let's
the
get to the
day,
main
man. At the end of the day, man, nobody's going to outer space like on some
like
bus
these are
ride that costs like $500. Hey, $500, you can go like in outer space. No, those days are never gonna happen. Get over it, man. We're good.
but what if it like can happen for like 100K?
What if it happens? What?
What if it happens
What?
for like 100K?
100 gig? 100 what?
K $100,000.
$100,000. Okay. I know a lot of people that have at least $100,000 ready to go, and
Okay,
I don't think
what if that
they're gonna go. I don't think they're gonna go, man. That's a pretty
but that's not
pricey ticket, even for like the people that I know that have a retirement and they have a really nice nest egg. And they might have millions of dollars nest egg. $100,000 to go to space? Wow. I don't know. I don't know if they'd go for it, man.
No,
At least in,
So you think
but there's a space.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying? Like,
we're talking about
there's
retirees, older people my age. They're not going to
Forrest,
want
you
to.
understand?
But if you're like 22 years old or 27 and you have $100,000 to spend to go to whatever Jeff Bezos or is going to provide, it's a 12-minute ride, dude. 12 minutes for $100,000, dude. You got
The
12
12 minutes.
minutes,
But like,
bro.
what
That's all
about
you
that
get,
ride?
dude. 12 minutes for $100,000 is that does seem a bit ridiculous to me. I mean, for $100,000, I think I should get a couple of days or something, man. I mean,
Could you
think
mute
about
up
that,
for
man. If you went
and
to
let
like some beach, resort that had like everything you could ever think of, golf courses, pools, spas, and spend $100,000 there, man. You're gonna get a lot for your money. You're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get massages and rooms on the beach overlooking sailboats, whatever you want. Jet skis, we got it, bro. $100,000, we got you. I'd rather do that than try to go to freaking a 12-minute ride to space for $100,000. I mean, come on, think about it. For
That
$100,000, man,
sounds good to me. That
you can go to
sounds
the
good.
beach, man. Go to the
bro, are
beach,
you
Man, we
rent all kinds of shit, buy your friends drinks, dinners. The $100,000 for like a couple of weeks in your Bahamas, you can get a lot done for $100,000, bro. But 12 minutes in a rocket ship that doesn't really go to space, come on,
so now it doesn't go to
Bruno
space?
is talking
makes no
like that.
sense, bro.
I'm saying it's Bruno, motherfucker.
Makes no
Says
sense, bro.
everything.
I'm sorry, man. Makes no sense. I mean,
Yeah,
100,000, man. I could treat my entire family to a Bahamas vacation, Hawaii vacation. They'll never forget, bro. For 100,000, it'll be amazing. To go up for 12 minutes from launch to landing. That's it. 12 minutes, launch to landing. 12 minutes. Okay, that cost me 100,000, bro. Oh shit. That's all I got. That's all you got, bro. Where's your family photos? Where's your, you know, yacht trip or whatever? Whatever. For 100,000, man, I can do a lot. Yeah, I can make a lot of shit happen for 100,000. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Don't believe me? Check it out for yourself, man. Check it out. Well, I appreciate you guys having me, hang out. I don't spend a whole lot of time in here, but I love this place. I listen a lot. Occasionally I drop in. That's it. Let's talk about basketball or
No,
orbits or
the people here, they are.
everybody's great here, man. Good and bad. Y'all participate in a great gathering of data, apparently. That's what they're doing. But I'll be,
Man, and the American soccer is doing pretty well.
So last night I went to a local bar, watering hole. I don't know what you call it where you're at, but they were watching the game and drinking alcohol.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
think? Do you think that that's a big part of soccer, or is that
No,
not?
that's a pattern in all Latin America.
What? It's
That's
what?
the pattern in pattern in all Latin America.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern
Yeah.
that people drink alcohol
Yeah.
and watch the World Cup. Is that a pattern?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Okay. I'm on the right track. All right. That's what I thought. I mean, that's what I think. Is that
It
for sure,
turned
man?
out
It's all.
alcohol
It's
altogether.
the World Cup is about selling stuff, and alcohol is a product that you can sell, and it's part of the World Cup. Just
No, but
you know,
the American
Right.
team is improving like since
the
It's
American
bread and
team is okay. They're good. They're good. Okay, they're okay.
But you
They
can do
won.
a lot better. I mean, you can do like us Brazilians, because you never do it.
Yeah, I
But
know. America never does it, but they blow up the entire world, and that's okay. That's cool. But America and the World
that's
Cup,
what's
that's
cool about
different.
that.
America sucks at the World Cup. I checked their records, man. They're not very good.
no,
But
it's improved. If let's say more 10 years, and you will be the top of the world on that.
in 10 years, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I can see that. Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, because
the United States is such a force.
yeah, we're a force. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we're a force for America is the police state of the world.
Yeah,
London,
unfortunately, but
but listen, man, London is the banking capital of the world. Oh yeah,
I agree. Yeah, yeah, you got a
London.
deep financial
And then
system.
think about this, man. Think about the religious capital of the world is the Vatican. So you got the trifecta there, man. You got three institutions
I thought
controlling
that was
finance, religion, and yeah, it's bad, man. We're in a bad
Man,
spot, man.
unfortunately, you can't do anything about those Chinese communists. They got
Yeah.
nuclear weapons. So,
Wait, whoa. Wait. Nuclear weapons, did you say?
yeah, they can deliver onto your head.
Oh, wait. You're talking about intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Yeah, they had this.
ICBMs. So let me ask you this, man, and I'm being totally cool with you. I'm not trying to be a dick. Has anyone ever in all of human history actually shot an intercontinental ballistic missile from one continent to the other?
No,
No, that's
and you
right.
know it. It's a rhetorical question.
Nobody's ever done it. And it's not a rhetorical question, it's an honest question. It says, hey, man, has anybody actually ever done that? Well, no, nobody ever actually has. So, therefore, you have to
Well,
question it.
it's
You
a
have to question it. You have to
it's a
question it,
danger.
bro.
But
No. Wait. No danger in testing a intercontinental ballistic missile. Just testing one. Even testing one, nobody's ever done it. And I
But
find that interesting.
you got it. You
Because the
know, the
Earth
U.S.,
is flat.
Russia, England. You know, you got those ballistic
Yeah, you
missiles.
think you got those, but I don't think you do.
Oh, you think
That's
you
kind of my
don't?
point. I don't think intercontinental ballistic missiles exist at all.
Ah,
I
you're
don't.
a fucking moron. Oh.
Oh, now I'm a moron. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm
Wait, is Walrus a round earther?
so sad.
You don't believe the TV flat Earth, dude?
Come on, I don't, bro. I
Come on,
mean,
your
I don't.
desk will
And
sting you.
you're
I
Hide under your desk,
danger.
flat Earth, dude. It'll
I
sting you.
know.
Dangerous.
I'm such a cock.
So when they told us
Mother.
as a kid, Walrus, we can hide under our desk in case
Have
there's a
you
nuclear
ever
war. Were they lying?
have you
Were they
ever measured
lying?
the curvature of the Earth? Have you ever measured it for yourself?
Oh, yeah, nobody's ever done that, but that's okay.
Okay, let's go to war
Sorry.
with Russia or China and let's see what happens.
Oh shit. I'll be right back, man. I gotta take care of something. I'll be back in like a minute, two.
Go
Wait,
on
do you think
slow.
if you go to Russia or China that that's somehow proof that the Earth is round? That if you like fly eastbound and arrive in China, that that somehow proves that the Earth is a ball?
I think he thinks it proves nuclear
But
weapons are real.
I don't see the connection about it.
Walrus, surely? I mean, I'm just guessing here. Are you like a glober? Do you think the Earth is a globe?
Yeah, definitely the Earth is a globe.
How do you know that?
Well, there's plenty of evidence.
Like what?
Pictures, science, and so on.
Science?
But you
Goislav.
know, that guy's a fool. You know, he's gonna mess up with Russia or China, and he will get all you in jeopardized.
Yeah, I can't really understand like your argument, to be honest with you.
Okay, no, what do you say? Oh, the Earth is round or flat or whatever.
Yeah, it's flat.
No, well, maybe it's flat. We'll never know. Right?
You can know. You know now. You just believe something else. You already know right now the Earth is flat. That's how you experience life. Now, if somebody told you a story and you believe their story instead of your experience, it's your prerogative, but you can know. You do know now.
Well, I mean, idiot, my
Your
friend, my
reasoning
American
on why you
friend.
think the Earth is
It's
a
so
globe are
obvious.
platitudes.
It's so obvious, right?
It's in.
Or
Where's
it's
it
not.
obvious? Where do I go where it's obvious?
I mean, we got a lot of
You already
pictures.
admitted that if
You know,
nobody
a lot
told you
of
the Earth was a globe, you
videos.
wouldn't have figured it out. So obviously, it's not obvious.
Yeah, someone told me the Earth is flat. Okay, that's how. Someone told you the Earth is round. Someone told me the Earth is flat. So which one is correct?
I mean, you know, you got a good evidence that it is round. But you
Yeah,
know,
like what,
we
Walrus?
never know.
Walrus.
Maybe
Walrus.
Indio
Look,
is
Walrus.
right. You know.
Walrus. I already asked you this earlier. You said there's a lot of evidence. You said that like 3 times. I asked you 3 times what it is. You don't know, and you just said, "Well, Galileo."
I'm not a physicist, you fuck motherfucker.
Just why do you
I
think so you think a physicist would know?
yeah, cause he's
What would he
studying
rely
it.
on?
Because it's
What
like
would he rely on as evidence? What would he do?
what?
What would he do to figure it out? The physicist.
Man, it's a long. I mean,
So you don't even
really,
know. Not only do you not know who knows or why they know, you can't even tell me how they would figure it out. It's like you're in a cult, bro.
Yeah, we're not in the cult. Okay, flat Earth is not a cult. It's only all the other 98% of the population that believes the Earth is a globe that's a cult. Okay, we think for ourselves.
Man, it's okay for me. I like India. I like the Professor Triangle. And you were a good friend as well, American friend.
If you
Yeah,
believe in
everyone.
something very certainly, as you seem to, but can't tell us why you believe it, other than these generalized platitudes of
India,
nothing,
it's too obvious, man.
doesn't
You
that
don't
mean you're
think
in a
so?
cult? It's not obvious. You keep saying that.
No, no,
It is
you are
not
in a
obvious.
cult. You're in a cult. It's too
Look,
obvious.
I can tell you why the Earth is flat, and I can say specifically
Oh,
why.
well, so show me a picture. Okay, let's see a picture of.
Dude, every picture ever taken is of a flat Earth.
Is there evidence?
Of what? A
Yeah,
flat
there's
Earth?
evidence. Yeah, there's
Jesus
evidence.
Christ.
Let me tell you the evidence. I live in Kansas. Okay, when I go outside, it's flat as a pancake. Case closed. What's your evidence that it's round? Have you walked around the whole Earth?
I mean, just.
If the Earth was round and I was in New Zealand, I would be upside down. You see how dumb that sounds?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm not upside down in New Zealand. It's flat.
You're making too much sense. Have you ever heard the song "Stop Making Sense"?
No,
By
who
the
wrote it?
Talking Heads, man. Check it out.
Hell yeah,
Talking,
I'll check it out.
check it out. Stop Making Sense. Oh, it's a great song. You'll love it. I mean, thanks for you guys letting me hang out tonight. I appreciate it.
It just blows me away when they say it's obviously a globe. That is the biggest load of horse shit ever.
Right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
obviously flat.
No, man.
it's obviously
We
stationary.
got 100
Come on.
years of
That
evidence.
doesn't make it obvious. That only makes it obvious what
Yeah.
people. No, people's words don't make the natural world obvious. Okay,
And
Right.
we all know
observation does.
and we all know who's behind the globe Earth conspiracy. We all know who's behind it.
Who's that? Who's behind him?
Ju-
NASA?
It must be Aristotle.
A what? Startle? What?
No, you was gonna say who is behind the global thing.
Dude, I'm lost.
How many beers have you had, buddy?
It happens, bro. It happens. What are you gonna do? I'm guilty of this phenomenon myself, actually. I'm totally
Neil
guilty.
deGrasse Tyson is afraid to debate me.
Oh,
Well, we know that. We know that. But
well, he's
he's
a
a
pretty
dude.
famous guy. Are you up
You
to
know
it?
what? I debated an astrophysicist from Caltech for 3 nights, 2 hours a night for 6 hours, bro. And
2
the
hours a
best
night for 6 hours.
2 hours a night, 3 nights. It totaled 6 hours. It was
Oh,
so, and his name was Spiros Mikalakalis. You can look him
sounds
up.
Jewish.
He's actually Greek. And anyway, myself, and a few other flat earthers debated this guy and I got evidence to to the facts, and he could only reference, like, imagine like it was Star Trek, that movie. You know, I was like, what? What? Yeah, he was always imagining things in movies that explained his physics of outer space, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, clearly you know more than the astrophysicist.
No, I don't. Absolutely, I would never say that, man. Come on. But he would
But you know the
reference.
earth is flat,
Well,
which is the most obvious truth of all.
he would reference movies for his evidence, and I'm like, let's go outside and take a measurement. Yeah, and he wasn't willing to do that, but he was willing to talk about Hollywood movies
Yeah,
for
we know who
his
makes the
evidence.
movies.
Yeah, we do, man. I live near Hollywood. I know exactly what's going on there, man. I know a lot of people that worked in the business, and yeah, it's Hollywood, man. It's the imaginary world, man. Imaginary world.
I'm so glad I found you guys, man, a community of people that knows the truth. Clearly, we are
Well,
correct and everyone else is wrong.
well, I wouldn't go there, man.
What truth? What truth?
The truth that the earth
Um,
is flat. Can you not follow this? Obviously, it's flat. All of us on
Man,
listen,
you're
let me lay
being
this
you.
out for you. All of us on Discord have figured out that the earth is flat. All these other
all of us, every
astrophysicists
single
and
person on Discord.
scientists and scholars and Galileo, they all got it wrong. But you know who got it right? Us on Discord. All right? We're the ones
Hey,
we're the
let
ones
me.
who have the right answer, okay?
Hey,
Yeah,
let me.
yeah.
Hey, let me ask you
Oh,
this, bro.
that's a
Let,
sarcastic
let me.
guy, huh?
Hey. Let me ask you this, bro. Do you think Galileo would have liked Discord or not?
You're asking me?
Man, you know who you like? Freud. You know Freud, the
Floyd would
psychoanalyst.
that fucking cocaine head would have loved fucking Discord, man. He'd have been up all night talking shit for fucking weeks on it.
Man, he was the
That
first
guy.
guy in the Middle Ages who
I mean, I
said,
think
"I'm in love with my mother. I'm in love with my
yeah, I think Galileo
Oh.
would have liked like femboys and like feet porn if that was
Oh
around during his
shit.
time.
That's weird. Now you've gone cock. You fucking cock. Come on,
Well,
man.
that's a
Don't go there, man.
woke
You
culture,
ding dong
you know.
fucking you
Yeah.
fucking ding dong.
I'm not a
Fucking
ding dong. I agree that the
you
earth is
fucking
flat.
ding dong. No, you don't, man. You're being a dick. You're
What are
Yeah,
being
you
a ding
talking
dong.
about?
No, Spook
You
is
don't
like
believe it. You don't.
he's a
I don't want you
trickster.
to believe anything. By the way, man, I want you to know stuff. If you know the
I know
distance
it's
between a,
flat. What makes you
let
think
me.
I'm
Hey
being
man.
facetious?
Well, you keep saying you believe. That's what makes me think that.
I
That's all.
know the earth is
Well,
flat.
that's a different statement, man. Completely. That's a
Okay,
different
yeah.
stance. All
Yeah,
right.
it's
What's
proof.
your favorite flat Earth evidence? What do you got?
When I walk outside, it's flat.
What do you mean by that exactly?
I mean, it's not a ball. I mean, it's flat.
Well, you're being very evasive. You're not really answering the question, but that's cool, man. Do whatever you want. I don't care.
What's the question? You're
Uh,
asking me for evidence?
no, what's your favorite? Like, okay, man, I know the Earth is flat because I went out and checked this or that or fuck whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. You had drones. You had airplanes. You had tornadoes. What's your favorite? Rockets are your favorite flat Earth proof? Really?
I didn't say that. It was someone else that said that.
Okay.
No,
Rockets are your favorite flat Earth proof, man. That sounds pretty wild.
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't, but he did. Anyway, I'm just here occasionally, man. I'm not, you guys might not know me. I get it. But, I've been around.
My favorite flat Earth proof is YouTube. Or rather,
YouTube is your. Okay. Knock yourself out, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with YouTube. But you know what? I learned how to change my brakes on my 1972 Camaro because of YouTube. And I did it without, no problems because the guy on YouTube was fucking amazing. This guy, just like, this guy nailed it. What a killer information video, man, that I learned. You got to have this right. You got to put this there. It was like I was doing it myself, man. When I did it, I actually went out and did it myself. Before I even did it, man, I knew what I was doing, man. That's what YouTube has provided for me over the years, things like that, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I said,
So
yeah.
shout out to YouTube, man, for providing such a service that allows some guy to, change his brakes on his 72 Camaro. I mean, it's just great, man. YouTube is awesome. So if anybody ever says, man, just watch YouTube videos to learn shit, and I'm like, yeah, well, fucking A, I do. Yeah, fuck yeah, I do. Come on.
Well, also all the cell phone providers. I've talked to people that work at these. They build cell phone towers, and they've admitted to me that they're in on the round Earth conspiracy because cell phone towers. Apparently, they say they account for the flat Earth, but the people who build them say that they don't.
I'm not sure what you're saying there, man. But good on you. Good
Well,
on you.
cell phone towers, they're supposed to be able to make signal, radio
point to point.
waves. Yeah, exactly.
Point to point, yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't. But apparently they don't.
Right. Yeah, because
Okay.
think about it. If the Earth was round, you would need to have a lot of different cell phone towers, but it's flat.
Yeah.
So in theory, you could have just one really really tall cell phone tower.
Right.
But instead of doing that, they're in on the round Earth conspiracy. So they intentionally build a bunch of cell phone towers anyway, which is really expensive, but that's okay because Jews are paying them to do it so that they can gaslight everyone into thinking that the Earth is round.
Well, that's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch, bro.
What are you talking about? What's your evidence? Have you looked it up? Have you talked to the cell phone providers yourself?
Well, I had a buddy, man, that was back in the 90s who was in charge of back in the 90s. He was making $20 an hour, which is like crazy. It's like making like $100 an hour now. And he was in charge of figuring out where they could put their towers for a cellular company.
Yeah.
And he lived with me for like 6 months. And, I would question him. I'm like, hey, man, so you guys are putting up cell towers? He's like, no, I'm just figuring out where we need to put them. That's it. That's what I'm getting paid to do. So, yeah, I remember when he got fired too, man. And they let him go after he did all the work and figured out where to put all these things. He's like, yeah, we don't need you anymore, bro.
Yeah, he knew too much. He got too close to the truth.
Well, he figured out where they needed to put these things, and he got fired after he figured it all out, man. Once you figure everything out for a company, They don't need you anymore. They don't need
Yeah.
you. You're gone.
That's proof the
So,
Earth is flat.
I don't know if that's true. The Earth is flat, but definitely, if you're flying on an airplane, the Earth is flat, man. I will stick
Yeah.
by that till the day I die, man. If you fly
Yeah,
on an
all the
airplane,
airliners are in on the conspiracy too, and all the
what?
pilots, and
No,
they're
no,
in on
no,
it.
no. They're not in on it.
What are you
No.
talking about?
I mean, they're not
Not yet.
in on it. That's ridiculous, bro. To say they're in on it, bro.
How is it ridiculous?
Because airline pilots fly airplanes. They
Yeah.
take off, they land.
Yeah.
Everybody can check that out, man. Don't believe me? Dude, I've been on,
But have you measured it yourself?
No, don't go there, man. Don't be a dingo, man. Fuck. Dickwad. Don't be that, Mongo.
What are you starting to
I'm just
think?
saying, you are being a fucking ding dong by trying to lead me into questions, bro. Stop it, man. Fuck. Just
What
hang
are you?
out with me. Just fucking hang out with me, man.
Okay,
Oh,
hey, you don't have to get so
fuck,
defensive.
man.
Whoa.
No, I'm not being
Okay,
defensive.
hey, I'm sorry.
I'm just stopping you in your
I'm really
tracks,
sorry.
man.
Okay, I'll stop
Because
being a
you're
ding
trying
dong.
to
I
you're
promise.
trying to lead me into some bullshit, man. Fuck off, man. Don't do that, man. Be just a fucking regular dude hanging out with a dude.
Okay,
That's
I'm
just a
sorry.
dude, man.
I'm
I'm just a
sorry.
dude, bro.
Okay, I'll stop
Why do
being
you
a
want
ding
to?
dong.
No,
Okay, I'm really
he's a
sorry.
famous troll, but yeah, but
Why do you
he's
have
not.
to lead me into bullshit, man? Fuck
What? I'm
off,
not.
man.
Hey, I think the Earth is
Yeah,
flat. Why do you think I'm leading you into bullshit?
You don't even think the Earth is flat. You don't know
What makes you what makes you say that?
Because your tone, man. I got a gripe on your
Hey,
tone,
Spooky.
bro.
Hey, Spooky. We all know that you think that the Earth is a triangle.
No,
we
you
all
guys
know.
convinced me that it was flat. Remember?
No, I didn't convince you of fuck all, man. Fuck off. We
Okay.
just present our reality and you do not accept it. That's cool, man.
I do accept it.
No, you don't. You don't. I don't accept
Why do you think
your
I
own.
don't accept it?
You have to accept your own reality, man,
I
not
do.
mine, bro.
I do.
Well, your own reality is what exactly?
That the Earth is flat. That's my reality.
Okay, well, how do you come to that conclusion, man? Tell me.
Because you guys convinced me a few other Discord calls ago. I got into a different Discord.
Wait.
You guys told me it was flat.
No, fuck off, man. We're not here to convince you. We're here to say, hey, man, what do you know about Earth that makes you
I know
believe
it's flat.
that you know it's flat or it's a
Yeah.
globe? I don't care, man.
Okay. Well, you sound kind of
What?
upset.
I'm not upset, bro. I'm
Okay.
just being realistic, man.
Okay.
What do you know about Earth that makes you believe it's flat?
When I walk outside, it's flat.
Dude, that's not a fucking answer, man. Fuck off. Come on. Do better.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll do better.
Do better than that shit show, man. Fuck. Come on.
What? Why do you? I don't understand. I'm agreeing with you.
Don't agree. Dude, I don't want you to agree with me, man. I want you to present your perspective of Earth, man. That's it. Come on. What do you
I'm
got?
telling you my perspective. What do
Your
you not accept
perspective of
about it?
Earth sucks, man. It sucks, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta do better
What's
than that.
What's your perspective?
What's my perspective? Without a doubt,
Yeah.
man. My perspective. You're asking me about my perspective.
Yeah. What's your perspective?
Do you know anyway? Oh man, I can't even go there, man. I'll tell you what, man. Without a doubt, we can
You don't have
see.
one.
No,
That's
no,
why you
no.
can't answer.
Wow, he's pushing me, man. He didn't even let me
I think
answer,
you think the
bro.
Earth is round. I think you're being
I
facetious. I
think
think
you're
you think the
being
Earth is
I think
round,
you're being a showbiz
and you're trying to
cuck.
lead me down bullshit, man. I think you're
Showbiz
trying to
cuck,
lead me
man.
down some bullshit questions, man.
Why do you talk like that?
I'm gonna say you're a show cock, bro. I'm sorry, man. You're a show
Yeah,
cock.
you're a show cock too.
No, it's
I
not a
think
cock,
you're a
man.
show off.
It's called a show cock, and you might
You're
not
a
have ever
cock.
heard of that term, but you're a cock,
You think
bro.
the Earth is a ball, man. You think it's a ball.
Show cock, bro. Show cock, dude.
Yeah.
When's the last time I was in here, Mongos? Anybody? When was shit. It's been a minute. Been a minute, bro.
You're one of those
Um,
round Earth trolls. You come in here to troll me.
see what I mean by cock? This is cock, dude. This is totally cock. This is cock
Yeah, dude.
fucking 101, man. This is cock
What's
101.
your
If you
perspective
guys
on the
don't
Earth,
understand,
man?
if you guys don't understand this is cock 101.
I'm telling
You
you the
guys are
Earth is
fucking
flat.
Mongo retards, bro. Without a doubt,
Oh,
man.
yeah, so I'm a retard because
You're
I think the Earth is flat.
no, yeah. You are. You are a fucking retard flat earther, man. 100%.
Man, fuck
But
you, dude.
yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Cock Mongo. We got a cock Mongo in the chat, man.
The shit ends right now.
Oh, he's muted.
The YouTube listeners are thinking you people are retards. Stop it.
Yeah,
Talk
tell
about the
him to
topic.
stop being a retard, man.
You're getting banned.
Yeah,
Thank
ban
God.
him. You
Spook.
haven't even
It's
done
round.
measurement.
Spook. It's round or it's flat.
It's flat, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How?
Okay,
How do you know that? How do you know it's flat?
How do you know it's round?
Oh shit, Mongo.
He's
Fucking
coping.
Mongo.
He's coping.
He's coping, Mongo. Coping, Mongo. Ugh.
I know it's flat because I did the measurements.
What measurements exactly?
I cut a hole in a piece of styrofoam and shined a flashlight through it. It was 17 miles away, dude. All right. That's how I know.
Please, you guys, Mongo this guy too. Come on.
I did the measurement. You haven't
Help
done
me.
measurements.
No, none. Never.
I measured my IQ too. I have 176 IQ.
No way. No way.
Yeah,
no way.
dude. I do. You don't even know. My mom was there. Ask my mom, okay?
Okay, who let's who was the first emperor of
I want to
Japan?
ask your mom. I want to ask your mom.
All right. Hey, mom. Mom, come here.
I love
Okay.
you. I love your mom. I love
Mom,
your
don't I
mom.
have 176 IQ? Yeah, Spooky. You have 176 IQ. I was there when you took the test. See, I just owned you.
This is where they resort to when they don't have any evidence.
I told you I took measurements. I do have evidence. You believe a story that the
You're
teachers
globe.
told you. The teachers told you a story that the Earth is a ball. Okay.
We need your globe evidence, buddy.
You believe a fairy tale, and I measured. Checkmate, liberal.
the master troll.
Hey, who's in
Yeah.
charge of the YouTube stream? Is that AI or?
What, you worried I'm owning you?
I think it's Neil.
No. You've sucked completely. You're done, bro. You're done.
Yeah, you think the Earth's a
No,
ball?
no.
One is Helios and one is Flat Lord, right?
Flat Lord, yeah.
Hey man, why
Up,
don't
dude.
I have a wrench in the YouTube chat, Mongos? Fuck, I used to have a wrench. It's gone. My wrench is gone. Damn it.
Typical
Hey
globalist.
Mick. I love to hear your voice, bro. Thank you, Mick. You're
How's it going,
hanging
dude?
in there, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
Mickey Mouse can't save you now.
fuck off, Mick. Thank you
Good.
for
You fuck
everything, everything, bro. Everything.
Fuck did I do?
You didn't
I'm
do
chiming in
fuck
now.
all, man. You did fucking everything, bro. You did. Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
At this point, the only thing I did is make a bowl of popcorn.
Yeah,
I kid you
exactly.
not.
But
I'm not
guess
even
what,
kidding.
man? Guess what, man? A bowl of popcorn proves the flat Earth, man.
According to this
All
guy,
right,
maybe.
that's enough.
Hey,
Let's
Spook,
get back on topic.
lawyer, you should defend it.
Nah, FED's cool. Dude.
Yeah, he's just mad because he's in here to troll us. He thinks the Earth is a ball, even though his name is Flat Earth, dude. He's just trying to troll us.
Nah, FED's an OG, dude. You can leave.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. Spook is he's doing the same thing.
All right, who wants to debate me on the shape of the Earth?
Me, I'll debate you.
All right, what do you think the shape is?
I think that your position is weak.
Why?
Because one of your positions is that people shouldn't trust other institutions for research. And if people lived like that, then we'd get nowhere.
What do you think the shape of the Earth is, 23? Do you think it's flat or do you think it's a ball?
I can't answer that question.
I'm gonna admit.
You don't even know what you believe because you believe a fairy tale that the school teachers told you.
No, I mean, from my point of view, it's flat.
All right. Well, then we're in agreement.
The only issue is I can't confirm or deny it is fact. It's from my point of view. I never said, hey, it's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a ball now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What changed your mind?
Well, maybe it turned to a ball. Maybe. No, you know,
I
things
think it turned to
change.
a ball. I'll tell you. You want to know what changed my mind?
You know, I think you could be better at speaking.
I measure. I measured. I just looked out. I just went outside and measured it.
But you are funny. Very.
I do trust institutions.
I mean, I don't trust an institution. I mean, I just proved that to you guys earlier. I'm just saying, you gotta have a better stance than
Why don't you trust institutions?
because institutions.
What's your stance?
3 point stance.
What's your stance?
The
Checkmate, liberal.
CIA might bust me.
I'm not about to get trolled by you, bro. Have a good. I love flat Earth.
I love flat Earth.
Do you really though?
Yeah.
Would you sacrifice?
Yeah, I love that there's a community full of. I love that there's a community full of you guys for me to come in and just bully you.
Wait, whoa.
Oh no, you're stepping too far.
You're stepping into dangerous territory there, bud. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, you're right. I'll respect your beliefs.
Dude,
I'm respectful.
It's hard, honestly.
Where is Professor
Look, I'm just saying.
Triangle?
I took.
Listen, you got globetards and you got
I
flat
took the
line.
measurements. Okay.
No, Spook, you give yourself
I've been to
away.
Antarctica.
It's you're
Antarctica?
It's okay. They'll forget. I'll come back in here 24, 48 hours later. They'll all forget, and then I'll just do the same thing over and over again because these people have the
no, don't
attention
do
span of a gnat.
no. Don't do it. They're good people who love each other apparently.
Yeah, they're very good. They're very intelligent people.
I mean, whoa. You think you're intelligent?
Yeah,
Oh.
Walrus. Sorry, dude, but I can't understand like what you said.
Okay, go before you get banned. Go.
Yo, 23, you're hot mic, dude.
Sorry, Daddy.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Don't do that shit again. Ain't your fucking daddy, dude. The dog beat me up the stairs.
What?
I used to have 2 cousins, and now I have 3.
3 plus 1 makes
That's how
5,
I know the
right?
Earth is flat. Yeah.
That's how you know.
Yeah, the people who believe that 3 plus 1 is 4, they only believe that because their
No,
school
no, no.
teacher
It's
told them.
yeah. I agree with you, Spook. I agree with you. We have no reason
Yeah.
to believe. How can you prove to me that 1 plus 1 is 2? You don't prove. Just prove to me.
Yeah, exactly.
You have
I like
no
to question
means.
everything.
So we need.
Everything. There's something wrong with saying you have a definitive answer to something. That's the problem.
Yeah, having a definitive stance on anything is wrong. That's why I
I say,
choose postmodernism.
oh man, you're a fool. You're a fool.
Self-defeating statement, dude.
No, what do you like about possible? You like identity politics? I don't know what I mean. I'm a woman or a man. Or,
Definitive statement on something that you can't. That's the sentence.
What is it with you guys and the shitty microphones? Are all flat earthers on like a off-grid pineapple phone or something?
Hey man, you gotta travel long distances to see long distances, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, your LARP's about to come to an end, dude.
It's such a bad LARP.
It is, dude. Did you fool yourself, dude?
What are we talking about?
Right. Spooky the LARPer. I went to Antarctica. I think the Earth is flat 'cause I live in Kansas.
Coping.
I think you're a fucking retard. How about that?
What are you saying? You don't believe me? You saying
No,
you don't
I
believe
don't.
me?
You're a LARPer.
Nobody
You guys
believes
about to
you.
do this?
You are coping.
Please.
23, control your fucking mic, dude. You're going on mute. Dude, I know you like playing tea party with your dolls. Aw, you left with your buddy?
LARPers.
You're not even good at it.
No, fuck no.
Gotta admit, it was actually kind of fun though.
I'm Mexican. Look, I'm wearing a sombrero.
I'm not
It's that
Mexican.
bad.
But I love Chespirito. You know, the little Shakespeare. Well, the best comedian of all time. The beat
Well,
is
I will say this. This is going to be my social commentary. The United States is over. It's end over. The SpaceX thing. SpaceX is a $2.2 trillion company. Elon Musk is a
no.
trillionaire. The
And
company
what?
is losing 50 billion a fucking quarter. How can you be a $2 trillion company when half the ventures you're proposing probably aren't even fucking possible in the first place?
You can do it in a free market society. You can
Well,
do it like
the thing
in the
is,
United States.
listen.
You can do it in North
The
Korea or
world
in
is not
Russia,
flat.
Dude, shut
but you can
up,
do.
dude. You let me
You
finish my
know,
fucking
when you
statement.
got deep financial systems like in the US, you can do it. You know.
But it's a fugazi. It's garbage. They were only selling 10% of the shares, so they created an artificial scarcity. And now 90% of the shares, which were never on the market, they're valuing them at the same value the shares that were on the market, that small 10%, and saying the company's worth $2.2 trillion and it loses 50 billion a quarter. That's or 5 billion a quarter. That's garbage. It's garbage. It's utter garbage. If everybody don't know what's happening with AI, I'm going to break it down for you with this AI thing. None of these companies are making money. None of them are ever going to make money. It
But
costs.
that's the value of the whole enterprise, including Elon Musk. He's the head. He a lot of the value of his bonds is attached to him.
Dude, are you even listening? Are you comprehending what I'm saying?
Yeah, you sound like
Oh,
a communist. Maybe you were trying to get his
no.
property and
No.
no.
He
Okay.
just ripped off and scammed. The fact that the
What?
market, the market, the fact that the market, the U.S. market, is so broken and twisted and unreal that a company like that can be said to be worth $2.2 trillion with a straight face. Okay, means America is done. It's disconnected from reality.
Man,
It's a
it's
fugazi.
it's
It's make believe.
complex. It's complex, but it's
It's
not
not
broke
complex, dude.
and
It's
and
not complex. It's not complex at
no.
all. It's simple.
I mean,
Okay,
there are a
a
lot of
market price,
people.
the market price of a company should be at least be worth its liquidation value. Meaning, if you sold everything they own and possess, all their intellectual property, everything, you sell it all
No, but
off.
you sell on distressed
You have people
prices.
finish sentences, or do I gotta mute you, dude? So, if you sold it off, everything they own, it would not be worth anywhere near $2.2 trillion. It wouldn't even be worth $1 billion. Now we're talking 1,000 times that, 2,000 times that. It's it's make believe. It's literally make believe. It's nonsense.
But you're not gonna spend all that money in the prices of the it's not
What
like
does SpaceX
real
own? What does SpaceX own for assets that it could
of the
sell?
future. But that's why
You
they
can't
got
sell the
all.
future, dude. It's not for
Well,
sale.
there's a lot of money involved in the future, the capital.
Speculation, gambling.
No, not all the company, but there's some people in the American financial system that they're doing that, but not like a minority.
Dude, the company has to have some intrinsic value to it.
Yeah, he's the head of the
What is it
company.
intrinsic? Dude, shut up, dude. You're talking about someone's personality. That does not fucking sell. You can't sell Elon Musk personality. You can't put a price tag on it and sell it at fucking Walmart.
But
Okay?
he's pretty popular,
Dude, you're as dumb as the motherfuckers involved in this shit. You gotta be what, dude. Please tell me you're not this fucking stupid.
Man, it's not he.
What gives the company its value?
What gives what?
What gives the company its value? How do you assess how
In
much a
an
company is worth?
open market, that's the future value of the company.
What does that mean?
They are seeing potential and return to their investment. Let's
So
say Elon
if
Elon
you
dies
so if I start a
tomorrow.
company that says, I am gonna attain all the water on earth and sell it because I have a future idea of
Well,
making
that's
money,
not the
having a
case,
shut
right?
up, having monopoly on water. Now my company's fucking worth more money. That's fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah, you're trying to be Trump or you're a fucking American imperialist. You're gonna dominate all the world. And then you can do it. It's
Okay,
not
you're just
a.
too drunk or something, dude. Like your brain cells are dying of loneliness right now, dude.
No, I'm explaining to you how it works.
You're not explaining how anything fucking works, dude. You're explaining
Yeah,
how
future
alcohol affects the
prices,
human brain.
future. You know what future
Yeah,
is?
and I just debunked your whole thesis, dude. Because I
Man,
can
that's
make up a
been going
company that
on
does.
so like 200 years of the future values of companies. That's what he's doing.
What
He
is
doesn't
future?
have that money on his pocket. He doesn't.
I
It's impossible.
understand that it's a the stock price is
Yeah, yeah,
speculative,
yeah, yeah.
but it's too far disconnected from reality. He will
Oh
never have a company that has a book price of $2.2 trillion.
no, no, he's not. Yeah, of course he's not. Of course, but
You
you know
realize that
he
AI is never going to make money ever.
probably. Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Okay, so right now, every token, if you pay, say you uh, run a query in AI, any one of them, and your cost for the token based upon your subscription is $1. It takes $20 for them to produce that one token. This problem is never going to be solved because the price of energy is never going to come down. The price of the chips is never going to come down. The
No,
price of
no.
the data centers is never going to come down. The cost of producing a token is never going to come down. And nobody's going to pay 20 times what they're paying now to fucking ask it, hey, ChatGPT,
I'll give
what
you an
time is it?
example. Let's say China is holding $1 trillion of dollars in U.S. bonds, and they're gonna sell it. Who's gonna buy it?
What's that got to do with what I just said? Nothing.
Because you're being too
You're
static.
comparing you're
Too
comparing
static.
speculative financial instruments to products.
Well, they're connected in some way.
In what way?
Because the potential of yes, an enterprise. Let's say,
The fuck
oh,
are you even
India.
talking about?
Let's say
Look,
no.
dude,
Let's say
dude, you're not this stupid. Really simple. Okay, I'm selling something. It costs me 20 times more to produce the thing I'm
no,
selling.
no. Let me tell you. Let's say India
Repeat
has
what I just
a
said, Walrus.
product.
Repeat what I
You,
just said, Walrus. Repeat what I just said. Repeat what I just said. Yeah, you're not even listening. Go on fucking mute. Fucking asshole. Fucking doubling down on stupid, you people, man. It's mind blowing.
Hey, Indio. I
What?
thought SpaceX was 1.2 trillion. Did they fucking like double in like one day or some shit? Like what happened to that?
I think it was 2.2, right? The
Was it?
valuation?
I thought it was
Yeah.
1 point.
Let me see.
They opened at 135, I thought. What are they at? 200
Yeah,
already
it's
or some shit?
exceeding 2 trillion.
Where did they open at and where did they close at?
I think they opened at 130, closed at 160, but went as high as 173.
No kidding. Okay.
And they lost $5 billion last year.
Okay, so I don't understand why you're sitting here claiming that the world is flat.
It's not a claim. It's obvious.
You are claiming that.
Oh, so I see it looks flat. That's the claim.
Dude,
Does the earth look flat? Yes or no?
buddy,
Mostly ocean, right? On the surface.
buddy, if blind people said
Here comes a
I
false
I
equivalent.
see fucking like aliens and shit. Like, why does that matter?
What's that got to do with anything?
Like, just because you see something, it doesn't matter, right?
Oh, so the Earth looks
Like,
flat
do you
because
not know
it's
what
not flat.
perspection is?
Don't you mean perspective?
Do you not understand?
Yeah, don't you mean the word perspective, not perspection?
So, if you're on the
So you're
globe
not
and the
listening
globe
too,
is
right? So I'm gonna
giant,
mute you for
right?
not listening.
Do you understand where I'm going?
Can you repeat what I said to you?
Repeat what?
What I said to you?
What'd you say?
Yeah, exactly. Go on fucking mute. Another drunk.
Who is that guy? His voice is familiar.
God, dude, it's supposed to be the drunk witching hour or something.
Yeah, I recognize that voice too.
Knight was his name.
Yeah, we call him PD. Pea drinker.
Oh, that was Pea Drinker?
Yeah, man.
Fuck, dude. Damn, I would have straight up banned him out of fucking DC. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Pea Drinker. Hasta la vista. Sure as Pea Drinker? His record name is Tagali Bell.
How about this? How about you unmute him, talk to him, and listen to his voice again, and you tell me.
Howard Boomer. I'm not old enough to be a boomer, dummy. Look, Knight, I'm not going to converse with somebody that's going to sit there on a soapbox and preach. I said stuff to you. You weren't listening. So if you're going to ignore me, I can repeat back to you everything you said to me. But you can't repeat anything I said to you. Why is that? Because you're fucking ignoring me. Now, why would I fucking talk to somebody that's ignoring me? Type in the chat why I talk to somebody that's ignoring me.
Oh, I know. Maybe because you want to be ignored.
Oh yeah, that would be a reason.
Did I win Jeopardy night?
Yeah, you win big time. Woo. Lars, you're also muted for ignoring me. Yeah, leave drunk. Both of them are drunk. I don't let other people talk. I listen to what you had to say, respond to it, and then you kept talking and ignored what I said. I was trying to answer it, but you were fucking answering the question you asked me. I didn't ask you a question. I asked you what I said. I was responding to what you said. I'll give you another chance, Knight. Now let's start over, Knight. Let's see if you're going to actually pay attention. Still ignoring me. Crazy.
Hey, I got a question. So you see Flat Earth Judge in the side chat, how he has a black swan next to his
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Why do I have a diamond next to mine?
Oh no.
Like what are those symbols for? Who puts them there?
I do not know.
You're a nitro booster.
No, that's not it.
Yes, it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
With
Why don't
the
you try
black
clicking on?
swan.
Why don't you try clicking on it?
I did, it won't let me. My nitro booster symbol looks like an emerald, not like a diamond.
So, like I was saying, you believe the Earth is flat, yes?
No. I know it's
Well,
flat.
then you must be a glober then.
No, I
Problem
know it's
solved.
flat.
You don't know shit.
I don't. Okay. So I see the Earth is flat. I don't know it's flat.
Okay, dude.
That's a belief.
What's the problem?
Is that a belief that it looks flat? Yes or no?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, you just go and fucking mute, dude. You're so lying sack of shit. Fuck, I don't know why I gave you a chance. No one's a coward. I'm not playing your game, dude. I have no patience to entertain drunks. Sober up. Go to AA. Go do something. You already said those 3 things, dude. Work on new slogans.
Running over fences. Are you there?
What's up, gentlemen and ladies? I don't discriminate. What do we think of the Negroid?
Hello? One dead? Alright, man.
jet. Whether
Oh. Fucking flat Earth Batman. You've seen it all. That's E-Bat. I think Bruce Wayne would be smarter than that. What's going on in the side chat? It's probably where all the business is happening. We got 7 minutes ago. What are y'all doing up in here? That's okay. That's one YouTube bot. Are these real bots or are these people? Okay, let's just say it's 2 bots. Hello? Flat Earth Judge, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What's up?
Well, I'm guessing it's
We got a
pretty
lot of
early.
trolls in here.
Yeah, we have trolls now and then. It's early in the morning. Nobody's here right now.
What if I want like a legitimate conversation for like, I don't know, 5 minutes?
Yeah, it can't be with me. I'm with other people right now, so I can't sit there and talk.
Mm.
Why? Did you have a good question? What's your question?
Um, so do y'all believe in like the moon landing and going up into space, like the government sending satellites up to space, all that good stuff?
No to the moon landing. Can we shoot shit up into what you guys call space? Of course. What else did you ask? There was a third one.
That was pretty much it. Or yeah, can the government or what do y'all think about moon landings? What do y'all think about the satellites that have been sent up there? That was pretty much it.
Yeah, we can shoot shit up there. Moon landings, I don't think anybody in here buys into that because on account of propaganda, they had to win that race in the 60s and now they want to do the same thing again with the Chinese. So I don't have any evidence for it either way. So, I mean, I'm sure there might actually be some flat earthers who think that you can land on the moon and that's up to them, but we can't prove it, right? So nobody's going to make that claim.
But you do agree we can shoot stuff up there, like you said, right?
Yeah. I mean, we usually don't deal with beliefs in here. We only talk about things we can prove.
Okay, so how do you feel about
And
the videos or images from whenever people shoot stuff up there and they
Yeah,
take it from?
you can't prove anything with the images, right? I mean, I can show you 10
So-
images that AI created, and you can't tell me which one is real and which one is fake.
They would
But
have
how
to
do you
go
feel
and prove it
about
themselves.
those? Because I'm going to ask you something. Because they're like into the whole conspiracy stuff with the government. But how do you feel about like individual civilians sending GoPros into space, right? How do you feel about like, what if you could do that personally? Because you can.
We've done that. We've sent cameras up with weather balloons, 125,000 feet up. It shows nothing. You got to do the math. Do you know the claim, the claim size of Earth? Do you know the claim?
Okay, but from these videos
If
of
you
like
don't know the claim,
individual
you can't
civilians
do the
shooting
math.
stuff up
Yeah,
into space, you can see that it's round.
no, you
These
can't.
are not like government officials sending stuff up there.
You can't do it. If you want to post a picture of like that, I'll show you and you got to tell me which lens they did use, right?
120,000 is nothing.
I know it's nothing. So there is absolutely no curvature. It's like 0.01%.
The space station is 1 million over like 13, yeah, 1,300,000 feet.
Yeah.
So
250
120,000
miles.
feet is nothing.
I know. So there's absolutely no curvature at that height.
I'm gonna send a
No.
video, but what do people gain from saying that it's, you know, round? Or what do they gain against disproving that it's flat?
Or a better question is, what does everybody get out of withholding this precious information that the Earth, in fact, is flat and is not round? I mean, like, every single person involved and like how secretive you'd have to keep that locked tight. Just the fact that human beings like to talk and gossip, that alone, like you'd never be able to keep that under wraps. But I mean, again, yeah, what do you get out of that? Like, what do you get out of like keeping the idea, the fact, like they would see it as a fact that the Earth is flat? Like, what does the people withholding that information get out of that?
I don't know about other religions, but I'm looking at like Judaism, and that's mainly what the quotes come from, where the verses are from the Old Testament. But they talk about uh, sitting above the circle of the earth. Like it doesn't talk about the earth being flat in the Bible. And that kind of relates to the question, like, what do they gain from keeping that information secret? If it's not religion, if it's not power. I don't understand it.
And then, like you were saying before, I'm sorry, Flat Earth Judge. Go ahead.
I was just wondering if you guys can hear me. Maybe I was muted before, but I'm asking the question: who is doing that on purpose? Is there a people out there who knows the shape and lying about it intentionally? Do you think?
Say it again.
Are there
Is there people? Who would that be? Who's lying intentionally? Like they know the truth and they're lying. Who is that?
Well, that would be everybody who believes, like all the scientists, like everybody who is agrees that the Earth is round, is a globe, is an orb. Like literally everybody.
Yeah, but you used the word believe. I mean, when your third grade teacher told you that, you live on a ball in space, do you think she knew? Or did you think she was just carrying on a tradition? Someone told her. She doesn't
So
know.
do you believe you're alive?
What do you mean believe I'm alive? I know I'm alive. There's a
Okay,
difference
so you
between
know,
believing
sorry,
and
all right.
knowledge.
So like that's kind of like semantical evidence, or like arguing semantic, like you like that's wordplay,
No.
like you're like over here,
It's
like
not wordplay because look, you know your
belief,
height.
like no,
Do you know
you
your
know
height?
what the hell I mean. Like that's not
Do you know
even.
your height? Do you know your height? You don't have to
Yeah,
tell
but
me
the
how
way the
tall you are.
proper
How did you
grammar
figure
to
it out?
phrase
How did you
talking
figure
about
it out?
believing, knowing,
No, listen to me. How did you figure out your height?
I measured myself.
Right. So is it a belief that your height, or is it knowledge? Do you know how tall you are, or do you just believe how tall you are? You have to
All
put
right,
faith
so
in.
let me rephrase my sentence. So obviously you knew what I meant, though.
I know, but we have to clarify for the listeners, okay? Because there is a difference for us between knowledge and belief. We've done measurements, right, over water, and it doesn't curve. So for us, that's
All right,
knowledge.
so
It's not a belief.
what's his
But
name? Way back when, I can't remember his name. I know I'll have to look it up, but he did that. He put a stick in the ground, and on the summer solstice, he measured the shadow, and then the next year he went to a way different location and measured the same shadow, the same stick on the summer solstice, and noticed that the shadows were different. And if the earth was flat, it's the same day, the same, like the shadows should have been completely the same if the earth was flat. This alone, and this is ancient, like this is before Christ, like
do you know that his name? Do you know his name? His name is Eratosthenes. You ever heard of him? You know exactly what he was trying to do. You know anything about this? There's
he was
just a
probably
story to it.
trying to prove the earth was flat, and then he realized, oh crap, it actually isn't.
That's not at all. He actually assumed it was a ball. But anyway, we can replicate that exact same experiment over any surface. You can do it on a flat surface as well. You get the exact same result. Just move the light a little bit closer. So it's not conclusive. Both sides can
But
use
the
it to
sun
argue.
doesn't move closer.
How do you know? How do you know where it's at? You think it's 93 million miles away, right? Prove it. You can't. I can say it's only 100,000
You
miles
can
away or 1,000.
easily prove it by sending out a radio telescope, like basically
It's
like
a black body. You can't
sonar,
get anything back
hit
from
it,
it. I
and
tried it.
then
Brown
measuring
University
the
has
time
seen it.
it takes for that signal to bounce back to you, and then measuring the speed of light, and then you can go,
No,
okay, so that's that far. It's
can't
very
do it.
simple. It's not like
It's a black
magic.
body. You know what a black body is?
A
Don't
what?
get me signal. It's a black
Your
body.
your microphone. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but your microphone's a little low.
Yeah, I'm in a place where I shouldn't be talking about this anyway.
Okay,
It's
heard.
I have
All right.
Bluetooth, right?
So a
So
black
listen.
body. What was it?
Yeah, it's a black body. You can't return signals from it. Brown University in the 60s, they tried to do this.
You mean like
And
a black hole?
no, it can't return signals. You can't figure out the distance to it using lasers. You can't do that. So anyway, look, here's the measurements. I'm going to paste the method in the chat, and then you guys can both look at it. And that's why we say we know the surface property. We're not making a shape claim, obviously. Nobody knows the shape. But I can tell you that the 70% of it, that's flat.
So you're just blasting me with like an insane amount of information right now,
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
giving you
big
the
ass
method.
chart. Like I don't even know. We got
I
mathematical
know,
equations over here. I don't even fucking know. Like
I know. But there's the
this is
method. If
a
you ever want to go
horrible
check
way
it,
to try to.
I know. But listen, if you ever want to go check it, that's the method. That's how you do it. I got to mute myself now because I have people around me. I can't sit here and talk about this right
Yeah, I mean, anytime I really do enjoy talking to you guys, but it's like anytime I talk to people who believe in flat Earth, I feel like is this what atheists feel like when I'm talking to them about religion? They're like, how can you possibly believe that? You're like, nah, man, check it out.
now.
It's
Not a
different,
belief.
I
It's
know, but
knowledge after you do the measurement.
it's not
Listen,
though, man.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
walk
we
over to
have
this.
satellites. Like a flat Earth can't, satellites can't exist like on a
Why?
flat Earth
I'm
because
gonna
they're
say that.
orbiting. They need something to fall into. They need a gravity well to fall into
Yeah, that's the story. But you can
while
send
the
up
Earth is
a
moving.
drone
That's
to
not the
circle over.
story. That's what, like,
Can you send
that's
up
the
can,
science.
dude? Can you send up a drone that circles above you?
That's not the same as, so the
How do you know it's
drone
not
is
the same thing?
in
You
the
don't know the
Earth's
technique they're
atmosphere.
using.
We're talking about things that are outside the Earth's atmosphere. And
How do you know they're outside the Earth's atmosphere? You do know that
because
the
we're not
atmosphere
using
extends
any
way
kind of
beyond the moon.
propellant, they're literally like they're just falling into the Earth's gravity well as the Earth
Yeah,
moves
we know
forward.
the story. It sounds ridiculous to us.
How does that?
Falling into the gravity
Okay,
well of
as
Earth.
opposed to what? Oh, so you tell me your point of view. So you tell me what? Like,
Yeah, we shoot shit up there and it circles above us.
how?
I don't know how. Do you know how?
Yeah, I just
Nobody
told
knows
you.
how.
So, see, this is the thing.
No,
Like,
you
I
told me
have
the
an
story about the
explanation
gravity
and
well,
you
and it
got
sounds
nothing.
awesome.
Like, so it's like you
Give me
can't
nothing.
like take you can't take what like something that exists and you go that doesn't make sense, that doesn't exist, actually it's this way, and then someone like is going like, okay, well this is why I believe it's this way, like this is, here's the evidence, and then you go nope, nope, and then you go, okay, well why do you feel that way? I don't know, like, yeah, I just don't believe it. It's like, okay, well that's not convincing.
No, I'm talking about from point of view of both of us. The only thing you and I both know is that they shoot some shit up there and then it starts circling around us. If you plot it out, the path of a satellite is going to look like the flower of life. It's a pattern. If you plot it on a ball, it's going to look like it's circling around the ball. But you have no idea, and I have no idea. And we have a satellite engineer in here, Josh Ingersoll. He also says we don't know how it works.
Starlink Starlink was a was a great representation of this because they sent up so many satellites. You see the Starlink satellites like kind of breaking apart. Like they kind of started off in like a big little like train, looked like stars, but they were like moving super fast across the sky. I mean, that was like a perfect freaking example right there. Like in like real time where you could see it. You're like, oh, okay, there's Starlink right there. Like, what do
You
you?
think you can see a satellite 500 kilometers up? How does that work? I mean, angular resolution
I already
alone, you can.
told you it's the gravity well of Earth and the momentum of Earth that's
Yes,
basically in the
we know
gravity
it's
well of the
slower,
Milky
dude,
Way
but it's
galaxy, and it's moving forward. They're not really orbiting anything; they're just falling, but in a like continuous state of falling. And
I don't even understand how you can say things like that without your brain pausing you and telling you shit. How do I even know that this is true?
because
What's going
smarter
on now?
people who devoted their lives
No, you
to
can't appeal to
studying
smarter
this
people.
stuff,
No, that doesn't help you at all. But listen, if you
but
want that,
so they're lying,
if you
right?
want, if you want the satellites to go around your ball, you're gonna have to prove it's a ball first. So let's get down to the ground and do that, right? I pasted a method how to do it.
I have a quick question.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
No,
just
it's fine.
fucking with you. I was just fucking with you, bro.
What species of flat earthers are you guys? So do you guys believe that the Southern Cross is a projection? Like a false projection? Or
I
are
don't
you
care.
the guys that
This isn't the Southern Cross channel. We only talk about Earth here.
okay, so you guys don't do constellations. Okay. Alright.
Because you can't prove the shape of the Earth, so it doesn't matter. I can grant you all the stars you want. You can have the Southern Cross, you can have the rotations in any direction you like. I'll give it all to you, but we're going to talk about the ground. And I pasted a method in the chat how to do that.
I understand.
How you can measure drop over distance. So you can look at that.
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
For
What he
example, if
can
you want to know,
explain
look,
is
look,
how
let me finish this one.
satellites exist
Yeah,
or
I don't care
work.
about satellites either. I'll grant you all the satellites you want. You can have all of them. You can make them circle or orbit or whatever the hell you want. But I want to talk about the surface now, right? So they have made a claim. Do you know what the claimed radius of Earth is? I will say it then. 3,959 miles. That is the radius. Because they have made that claim, we can figure out how much it has to curve over distance. Do you understand so far?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So over 10 miles, it has to curve about 66 foot. That is just the math. You can figure it out. All the big universities, Stanford, Harvard, whatever, they have these calculators. You can type in a distance, and you will find it'll give you the answer how much curvature there has to be between point A and point B. You with me?
Wait a second. If the radius is 3,959 miles,
Yeah.
and you started and you picked a point on the globe or the whatever the hell you want to call it,
Yeah, you can
and
pick a
then
point,
you went
any
to the
point, anytime.
other side
Uh-huh.
of the planet, or
Sure.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that cancel out what you're saying?
No, there'll have to be a specific amount of curvature if you go that
Well, but
far.
you when
Over,
you're talking,
over 10 miles, that's 66 foot. You
but
can
when
pick
you're talking
any.
about radius, that's measuring from the core to like the outside
Right.
of the circle or globe or whatever the
Exactly.
hell you want to call it.
Right.
So you could easily prove that it's round because it'd be double the distance. Like, so if I traveled, instead of being a straight line from the core, if I traveled on the surface to the other side, it would be double. So, like, you could easily prove this by starting out by even in a plane and starting out in like southern India. It's what the fucking picture shows right now. And then like going all the way around and then seeing how many miles you go, and it's going to be so the circumference of the globe is double. That's easy to prove.
24,901 miles. We know this. We grant it to you guys. We're just trying out.
So how does that not
We're going to
to
try the
prove
claim,
what
right?
you're?
All right? Focus with me now, please. We're going to do the 10-mile test, right? Because that's all you need. You can go to any place on the ball and do from point A to point B, 10 miles, anywhere. The curve has to be the same everywhere. There's a couple of kilometers difference on the equator. I'll grant it to you. Over 10 miles, that would mean a couple of millimeters of difference, or a couple of inches maybe. So you can have that, but we can go to, let's say, someplace in North America, let's say Utah. We'll put you on the other side of a 10-mile wide lake and me on one side. I'll give you a big mirror. You flash it. If I see that flash, there is no 66 foot of curvature between us. And if we use a laser, we shoot it 1 foot over ground. Guess what? It's going to end up a foot over the ground on the other side because there is no curving water between us. None.
Oh,
If it was a ball,
laser is
if
going to
it
go in
was,
a
listen to
straight
me. I got
line.
to finish it. I got to finish it. If it was a ball of the size that they say, the laser above your head would be 66 foot up in the air at the tangent. But it's not. It's never that. We've done hundreds, if not thousands, of these tests everywhere, all over. I did mine in Copenhagen,
All right.
over to Malmö, Sweden.
I
You
mean,
can do your
agree
own.
to disagree, I guess.
Will you disagree with the math or what? The setup? What's
No,
wrong
I
with?
think what you're talking about is an experiment on such a small scale. Like, even with the
66
International
foot of
Space
a
Station,
6-story building.
you're not actually seeing the Earth as it is. Like, you're kind of just seeing a little piece of it. And so, yeah, what you're talking about is, yeah. I mean,
You did so you did
I'm
thousands
faking,
of
you know.
tests.
Yeah. I'm gonna face on this.
thousands
So why
Thousands.
don't you write this down
years.
and like as a study and then send it to like the scientific
Scientific.
community for evaluation?
Publish it. It would never get
Yeah.
published.
I'll do
Of
that.
course,
What's the address I'm sending it to?
of course it's not going to be published because it's bullshit.
Bullshit.
That's
What's
why.
the address I'm sending it to? You said send
No,
it
you
to the
send it to a
scientific community.
peer-reviewed. You
You
send it
said
to a peer-reviewed scientific journal.
scientific
Send it to
community. Who
the
is it?
186 Science Avenue.
Your studies don't mean anything if it's not submitted, right? Like, why would I take your word for it?
Submit to who?
They wouldn't even believe him. They won't believe him. That's why
Yeah.
he
You
Send it
won't
won't
to
say
believe
it.
that what you won't
6.02
you won't
Does
believe
Transistor
that
anybody
Printer
water is measured.
Tower,
You won't believe
Science
that water is
Avenue.
measured flat
You
on
know
the
how like these
surface.
creationist like guys like
They
right? They
won't
They
give
won't
believe
you
him.
believe
fake
that water
addresses
is
and things.
measured flat on the surface.
All right, listen up, everyone, all of you dumbasses. I have been involved in many peer reviews. I can submit to a lot of these papers if I wanted to, but it's never going to be accepted because there's no peer reviewing that is going to accept it, right? What I want to do is I can
Because
publish
you
it
didn't do the
myself.
test right.
In
That's
public.
why.
And no, peer review means jack shit. That's nothing. What you need is a replication.
Okay.
What you need is a replication study. So now I'm telling you, dumbasses, this is the method. You can go replicate it. Then you know. If you can replicate it, it's real science. If you can't, it's called pseudoscience.
Wait, I have a genuine question for you, Judge, and it's a genuine question, no troll. Can you please come back? I was gonna ask, are you a flat earther or a non-glober?
Yes. I believe that the surface property of Earth, on account of water covering 70% of it, is flat. So I'm going to call it flat Earth.
Okay. All right. Got it. Thank you for answering the question truthfully.
How could water sit on a ball floating and it would fall down?
Bro, you're trolling, bro.
Well, no, that's what he believes right there. He just said that the Earth is 70 fucking.
No, we don't
Bro.
believe it. We don't believe it, kids. That's a fact. You guys claim it's 70% water. You guys claim the globe is 70% water. And since water is measured flat, it must be 70% flat. Do you get it now, troll?
Professor, I'm not a flat earther. And also, how about
Anyway,
that?
I think you made our position pretty clear, and you have a method now. You don't have to believe me. I do not want you to believe me. I want you to go out and try it yourself. if you're about 180 centimeters tall, or as we say in America, 6 foot, you should only be able to see about 3 miles out. But I promise you, in your lifetime, you've gone to the beach, you've seen islands, ships, and shit like that more than 3 miles out. That water should be starting to curving away from you about 3 miles out. So you have a good chance of figuring all of this out yourself. It's easy, in fact.
3 miles is nothing.
Yeah.
I know, and you've probably seen things 10,
Why
20
don't you
miles
just
out.
give the standard like talking point of 10 miles, right?
No, I'm just
That's been
saying, as a
debunked
normal
1,000 times.
observer, he can go to the coast. I gave him a 21-mile one in Salt Lake.
Wait a minute. So what about like Lake Michigan, where you could see like it's a lake, it's
Flat.
straight
30 miles out. Shouldn't be able to do it.
with
But you
with the
can.
laser, you should be able to. It should shoot straight across.
If you have a good enough laser, maybe. I think the longest one I've seen is 40 kilometers, whatever that is in miles. A little bit too short for that lake, but with time, we're going to be able to shoot lasers from that. Military has done 149-kilometer shots, so they can.
Bro,
They're gonna make lasers.
if I was
Matter
a
of fact,
if I
go
could
ahead.
afford it, I would send you. If you're willing, I would send you up into space, because
Yeah.
that's what it would take.
Troll, just stop already.
Space doesn't help you because we see in our vision makes everything into a circle. So you get
Wait
to
a
use
minute.
space.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me if you actually went up into space and orbited the planet
Space
and
is
actually
fake.
saw it
Yeah,
for
it's fake.
yourself?
Space is fake.
Are you
All you
fucking
would really
kidding
have to
me?
do is
It's
get them to
like
Antarctica.
even
Dude,
visual proof wouldn't
I
do
want
it
to
for you.
grant. I want to for this argument. I want to grant him space. Even let's just
Okay, let's
regard
say
it.
I turned you into Superman and you were able to
Uh,
fly into space.
yeah,
You
right.
could fly to other. Would you believe it then?
What I'm going to tell you is that first you're going to have to do the math, right? So you need to tell me how far out we need to go to see the full ball. Do you even know that? You don't. But I can tell you have to be
Oh, do I know
8,000
off the
miles.
top of my head? Of course not. Who the hell knows that? That's
He
a
knows.
People who believe in the
random
ball
fact.
and want to defend it, they know it. But anyways,
Mostly
you
flat
go.
earthers know it.
Yeah, because we studied the ball. Okay, I know
Yeah, you guys
everything
study
about the
balls.
ball.
I agree.
So we went.
I got to get rid of that guy, so he'll be out now.
Yeah, do one more thing like that. Okay, too late. I was going to be more lenient, but I'm with you, Radwan. Go ahead. So anyway, you need to be 8,000 miles away. The space station is claimed to be 250 miles away. They can't get 8,000 miles out, so it's pointless to talk about seeing the ball from space.
What about like Voyager and like
V'ger.
like things that
Yeah,
we've like going out
we don't know anything
to
about that.
all that's fake too. All
How
this
would you know? You're gonna take the word of known liars?
it's literally videotaped. Like
No, it's not.
You said
No,
it.
it's
You said
not.
to take the word
it was like
over.
a
Like,
live stream with people watching it live
why should
with
we
their
take your
cell
No,
word?
it
phone.
wasn't. Stop making up stories.
You got this one,
Why should
Professor.
we
I
take your
really
It's
need
word?
to
Like,
mute
you
myself.
even got like the flat resting water thing wrong. You have no clue what you're talking about.
oh man.
What did I get wrong about the water?
Gravity pulls straight down towards the center of the earth. Is that right on the globe?
I'm granting you gravity, dumbass. You can have your bendy water. The problem is that
Okay,
when
so
you
the
try,
flat line like shoots straight out, right? Because it's like horizontal, right?
are you
Like
gonna
it's
say that?
exactly perpendicular, like 90 degrees to gravity, like at your
Do
position,
you have any
right?
evidence that do you have any evidence that the laser follows the Earth's curvature due to gravity? Show it to
I
us.
know, I know,
You know
I know.
nothing.
Gravity pulls things towards the center.
You can have it. I'm granting you bendy
I
water.
don't care. I know you have a preconceived talking point that you have downloaded. We're gonna move away from that. That way you can't follow your
Move away
talking
from
point.
that goal. You're gonna
Oh
have
no,
to.
we can beat you in any talking point, son.
Okay, then get off the laser point. Is gravity does the water always rest like perpendicular to gravity? Does it do that?
No such thing as gravity.
There's no such thing as gravity. Another flat earther told me that
Not
there was such thing
anymore.
as
Not
gravity.
anymore. Since you want to get off the point, we're not going to talk about it.
Your boy Matrix told me that there was such thing as gravity, and he said
You
anybody
said
who
you
says
didn't want
it.
to talk about it anymore.
You said that gravity doesn't exist.
Because you said you don't want to talk about it anymore.
What are you talking about? No, I didn't.
You said you wanted to get off his point and move somewhere
The
else.
laser
So
point, because it's a script that you guys are following.
what
Like, right?
script? What script? You
The
shoot a
talking
laser and you
point
see it
that
on
you
the other
guys do.
side. How is that
Stop
a
talking
script?
about the laser. Okay.
How is shooting a laser
I
a
don't care.
script?
Stop talking about the laser. Let's talk about resting water. Okay. You're not going to
Okay,
follow the
water's
script,
flat
buddy.
and level in all directions.
It's no, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Prove me wrong.
Gravity pulls straight down towards the center.
I
Is
don't
that
give a
right?
shit about what you say about
It
gravity.
forms
It's
like the vertical
electrostatics
leg of a
anyway.
triangle. Is that right?
What's
On
that?
is that on the globe model? Does gravity pull straight down towards the center of Earth? Like that forms the vertical leg of the triangle, right? Does that is
Oh,
that what the is that what
shit.
we
You
said?
want it? Do you know what a triangle is?
Do you?
That's my name.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
go
talking
ahead and
about on the
define a
globe model.
triangle for me since you want to talk about triangles.
Do you understand the horizontal line on that?
Define a triangle for me.
You define a triangle.
3 straight sides with 3 angles meeting, the interior angles
Okay, so
equal
on the globe
180
model,
degrees. No, don't
okay,
skip that
give me
part.
the
The
horizontal
interior
line on that.
angles equal
You're
180 degrees. It's like
okay.
you guys don't want to hear that part.
Where is the horizontal line according to that? What you just said? Give it to me. Where as water sits. When gravity
Water is your horizontal line. That's why it's called horizon.
and it's exactly perpendicular 90 degrees to the gravity at your position on the globe model. Is that right?
There is no such thing as 90 degrees on a globe.
You don't even know our model.
Because there is no such thing as 90 degrees on a
Water
ball. You can't
always
point.
rests.
You can't take a basketball, put your finger, point
Listen to
to it,
me.
and
Listen
say
to
that's
me.
90 degrees to a
Listen
ball.
to me. On the globe model, water always rests perpendicular to gravity at your exact spot. The water surface, okay, aligns perfectly with your line, like flat line of sight. Okay, but that's perpendicular to gravity. You said it didn't exist. You say this doesn't exist on the globe? Yes, it does.
You're all over the place, aren't you? Listen, I'm professional at making you guys spiral, so you keep
You
going.
said this didn't exist on the globe model. What if I go get it for you?
Oh, go ahead.
You want? Oh, you guys took away my ability to talk in the side chat,
I didn't take away shit.
so I can't post any sources.
I didn't take anything from you.
When he said it was 66, like 7 feet or whatever on the globe model or whatever, he was talking about that. That's what we're talking about. Water always like rests particular to gravity. That's why 10 miles out, it's like it's 66.7. Like that's what the judge guy was talking about, right? That's our
So are
fucking,
you claiming light bends around the ball?
that's our model, buddy. I'm not
Your
claiming
your
anything.
model claims light bends?
No, you claim that the model didn't say that? Yes, it did.
Does your
You're an
model
idiot.
claim
There's
light
no
bends
reason to
around the
talk to me.
ball?
Can I
Does
talk
your
to you?
model claim that light bends around the ball?
Don't know.
See, you don't know, but you're going to argue for it. Beautiful.
But you would have to understand refraction for that to. I don't think you do.
Go ahead and
Got it.
explain it to everybody.
What
Oh,
atmosphere's
professor's over here.
reflection? Refraction?
Yeah, anything you want to call it, because you're toast at this point. You're just digging a hole. Go ahead.
You said that our model didn't say that water rests perpendicular to gravity. Yes, it does.
There's no
That's what you
such thing
said.
as perpendicular on a ball.
What are you? Yes, there is. Gravity exists on the globe model.
Do you
Dumb fuck.
understand perpendicular are
Do
straight
you
lines up
understand
and down
gravity
and left
exists on the globe
and
model?
horizontal? Do you
You're an
understand what
idiot.
perpendicular is?
You're a
You know
very
what?
stupid
That's
globe.
it.
You're a
That's
very
it.
stupid flat earther.
Spell
I'm done.
perpendicular.
Me?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
mute
better
him
quit
too.
fucking around. Don't mute me.
But
That would
then
be
don't fucking talk to me.
I'm on your
PERPENDICULAR.
side.
He said that the
Yeah,
globe model doesn't work that way. Yes, it does.
you don't have 90 degrees on a globe, do you?
Oh wait, he gave me back my talk. I can prove it.
You're going to prove that 90 degrees exist on the surface of a globe? This I got to see.
Oh wait, maybe I'm not on your side. You're pro
Dude,
round
you're
earth,
not
right?
on my side, flat or globe. Got it?
Yeah, bro. Like I'm fighting for the globe model when I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm on go knowledge, bro. Go knowledge. I'm on knowledge's side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
I want
silence
to
him. Waiting for your proof. So we got nothing from you guys now. You get your privileges back. You got nothing to post. The other guy wants to just doesn't know what he's talking about. Only control.
I have to find it, dude. I don't Google things like you do.
I don't. What am I Googling? I'm sitting on a phone, weirdo.
You have a script. You guys were talking about the laser shit all day yesterday.
I don't talk about lasers.
What you've been? The last guy I talked to last morning talked about a laser on the 10 miles out. He
Well,
got
that's
everything
because
wrong.
lasers shoot straight lines. That's why they use them.
Okay, but why do you keep talking about the laser? It makes it sound
So
like
you
you got a
agree
script.
lasers shoot straight lines,
You
not
have a
curved
script
lines.
of talking points that is bullshit. You're
What
following
is
your
the
script, man.
script? What's the script?
It's you have downloaded talking points like you designed to trap people who don't know what they're talking about to come in here. Okay.
Like you?
Yeah.
So you don't know what you're talking about, and you came in here to get trapped. You guys are really reaching, aren't you? Don't worry, when I go live on your other platform, I'll have you guys on. So two of them now sit in silence trying to figure out how do you make 90 degrees on the surface of a ball? Guess you can't. I guess AI told you can't. That's what you're Googling.
Oh, I'm in the middle of the game.
The name is silence.
Ah.
So is that it then, knowledge? Got nothing? Been coming in here for days. And you should say, unknowledgeable.
Him wants to clarify something. Is it all right if we let him do that? Since the other guy is quiet and
Sure.
Nope. I'm just kidding.
This
Yeah.
dude is gonna
So
hold our
Go ahead.
room
knowledge
for people
knowledge
too.
isn't, if I may, knowledge isn't talking about the surface. He's talking from the center point of the Earth out.
You don't have one.
No, I'm not arguing
You gotta
for him. I'm
prove that first.
clarifying. I'm clarifying. You guys are talking about
I
different
know.
things.
I know that. And you
Okay.
guys don't have a center point of the earth to work from. So you don't have 90 degrees to the surface of a ball
Right.
from anywhere.
So just before you even start, Professor's already admitted that even if he got launched up into space and got to like orbit the Earth in a space shuttle, he still wouldn't believe it. He would think that there was like TV screens on the window. Like that's
Is
who you're
that your
talking to
best
right now.
proof, dude? Space is fake. Go ahead and debunk me.
If I told it, you're literally getting launched into space and getting to see it
Getting launched.
firsthand.
Okay, I can go on top of my house and jump up, and I'm going into space, and then I come back down and I break my leg. Now what?
You jumping 12 feet off your roof is the equivalent to going into the past the stratosphere into
Is there
the.
a certain point when you can go high enough and then you start floating?
Well, technically, yes,
Oh,
absolutely,
where is that
100%.
point?
Well, you have to get out of the Earth's gravity well.
Where is
But
it? Where's their gravity well at?
how many miles? I'd have to look it up. I don't know off the top of my
You
head.
guys just
But
don't have anything prepared.
well, yeah, it's a really random. I'm not an astrophysicist. I don't just have like some random like how many miles do you have to get out of the Earth's
What do
gravity well before you
astrophysicists have to do with rockets?
Everything.
rockets
No,
and
they don't. Those are
astrophysicists?
engineers, dummy.
This guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's just too much, man. Like you just love to argue, maybe. Like I genuinely hope that you really actually believe what you're fighting for right now. But it sounds like you're just kind of arguing to argue because you
Sounds
really
like you're
have
just
any.
coping to cope.
Uh, I'm smelling troll bait.
Yeah, that's why you got muted, because you're a troll, remember?
Me? I've got muted.
Oh, you didn't notice you were muted before? Oh, too bad.
I probably went to go take a piss or something.
No, you were mid-sentence.
Oh, you like Mussolini dictator over here, like Kim Jong Un, like you rule with the iron fist. Anybody who says anything against you, just mute them.
No, when people are talking over me, see how I let you finish?
Fair enough.
So now we all understand you can't have any angles on the side of a ball. Can't have triangles on the surface of a ball. And you guys wanted to bring up triangles. That one went out the door really quick as soon as you brought that up and realized you can't do that.
I'm just
You guys got
I'm
anything else?
I'm curious real quick. I don't do debates on flat Earth. I'm just curious to listen to it because it's entertaining. But I've heard a lot about this race, yearly race, yacht race around Antarctica. 60 days approximately, right? What do you guys have against that? I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, what do you guys throw against that? Like, it's kind of
Going
impossible.
east and west is not going around Antarctica.
They go around it, no? They circumnavigate it?
What's circumnavigation?
To drive around something?
Okay, so not a ball.
No one's ever said that Antarctica was a ball.
Yeah, so you can go around the block. You can go around the United States. Does
Right.
that mean you're going in a ball shape?
No, not a ball shape, a circle shape, or a round shape
Yeah, you can do a
around
circle around the
Antarctica.
United States. So if you started like in New York City and took a boat and went all the way around, went through the Panama Canal, came up like, we'll just say go all the way up to Seattle and then cross over into Canada and then get a car and drive all the way back across and come down through Buffalo, New York and go back, drive to your starting point again, you went around the United States.
Totally, yeah. In a circle
Yeah,
shape, yeah.
in not even a circle, in a we'll call it a willy path, because it doesn't have any name.
Yeah, sure.
And that's circumnavigation.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
So
waiting for the
people
point.
can do that. People can do that. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so people can do that around Antarctica, and it takes approximately 30 to 60 days in a yacht race.
What does that have to do with flat Earth or globe?
Because in a flat Earth model, the Antarctica is the exact it's all the way around the Earth.
Oh, you
No,
guys are confused. No, I don't go by
huge.
that.
It's huge.
No, I don't go by that. That's some kind of Glober deception they put on YouTube for you guys with a guy named Jaronism. He was a Glober who pretended to be a flat earther with a big wall going around everything. That's pretend, son.
Okay, got it. So yeah, don't be so condescending. So I have a final question then. What is your model? I'm curious. What is your model
Model,
then?
Earth is flat and stationary. And you can only measure angles to things in the sky from a flat surface. You can't do that from a ball
I
because you don't have
understand.
any flat surfaces on a ball.
I understand. So do you think you could possibly send the model? Because there are so many models, you guys can't seem to decide on one model. Could you send
Okay,
the
well,
model or at least
all right, here. Flat, that's one. Stationary, it's not moving. That's two. Flat and stationary.
that's not what I'm asking, like an actual model with geography and continents and all of that.
It's flat.
That's irrelevant. I mean, it's relevant, but it's not what I'm asking. It's not relevant to my question.
You don't
My
have a
question
globe
is,
model. Your globe model doesn't work.
we do have a
Doesn't
globe
make
model.
predictions for anything. You
We
have to
do
use flat
have a
Earth. You have to use flat Earth to make predictions for eclipses and all that shit. Can't do that from a globe. So since the globe
we
model doesn't work, why are you asking us for a model?
we do have a globe model that's largely like agreed with. No, like we have a
Okay,
standard globe model.
eclipses don't work on your globe model. So why are you
That's not
still
part of my
using it?
question. That's not part of my question.
So eclipses
There
are
are
not your
problems.
question. You said
Sir,
your globe model, so I'm going to bring up everything on your globe model.
you're talking over, like, you had a problem against this. All right, so don't be hypocritical. I'm asking you. That's not relevant to my question. I'm asking you, can you give me a model for the flat Earth that you agree with at least? I know you guys can't agree on one. You guys have thousands of them. Can you at least give me the one that you're referencing and you're using to give this reasoning?
Okay, you ready? It's
Bro,
flat
don't
and
say the same
stationary.
thing. Okay, whatever, man. I'm leaving
What am I
the
supposed to
stage.
tell you? What do you want me to make up for you?
I want the geography. I
Go
want the geography.
outside.
Do you not have a model? Do you not have a model for
What
it?
a model to do what? Well, how do you model the sun going across the sky?
I'm not asking for the sun. I'm asking
But
for
that's
the
the model.
geography.
The model. We
Oh,
measure
we can
angles
do
from
it
the flat
easy.
Earth.
Jeez, man. Alright, whatever.
He's
It's cool.
asking you for a simple like example of what the hell the sun's doing. Like, where is
Okay,
it
I can
at?
give
We
you a
have to.
simple example. You can stand and you can use a sextant and you can get an angle to the sun or stars from standing on the earth. That is forming a triangle, and you cannot do that on the surface of a ball. Our model says the earth is flat and stationary because we get angles to things in the sky. You can't do that from a ball. Do you want to try to prove me wrong?
Yeah, you do understand how micro a substance. I understand what you're talking about. The weight, with the triangle, the fucking ancient Egyptians used it. I understand what the hell you're talking about, but that's like micro gravitation. Like that's not even like it's like ant levels. Like it's not even on like.
Are you telling me that's a different scale?
Yes, it's a
Okay,
massive
so
different
tell
scale.
me how you measured the earth in the first place to decide that that scale is wrong.
All right, so I think we've already been through this, and that's why I don't even know why I'm still here because I already said agree to disagree. But what was that scientist's name who used a stick and its shadow
Not a
on the
scientist, he was
summer?
a philosopher.
A philosopher, okay. Right.
Pythagoras or Parmenides or something?
And yeah, summer solstice, different locations, like salt, like same like so. It would. All right, you're more smart than me. Like I'll give you that. Like because I don't. I'm not very good at reading or remembering, but I do know enough to know that the Earth is actually round. I could I be wrong? I don't think so.
No, you are wrong. You can't prove it.
Well, I can because all these smart people. So a part of
I'm
believing in
smarter than
society.
them.
Well,
Well, you're on. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to hate, but like, dude,
Oh,
if
it's
you're smarter than them,
Sunday. It's
you'd
Sunday,
be able to
dum dum.
prove.
It's
You,
Sunday, dum dum.
okay, listen, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, like,
like someone earlier was saying, like all the experiments, like you said that you did thousands of experiments. That's years and years and years of research. Why would you not submit that? You know, like the other guy was saying, like why would you not submit that information
Submit it to who?
to like it would take me a few seconds to find the Brotherhood of Scientists or whatever the hell it
So
is. I'm
you
sure
so
there's
it's so that it's a secret club you got to be in.
no. I'm sure there's a place where you could submit like a
You think there's a
discovery, and you're
place
like,
where we
hey,
all
check it
walk
out.
around in lab coats and talk to each other? Do you think that we all go to
No,
some
I think that
convention?
easily online you could just like submit like a study and go, hey, like, what do you think about this? And they'd be like, hey, I think you might have something here. But why
Okay,
wouldn't
well,
you?
go find it.
You want me to do your homework for you?
No, you wanted me to do it. That's your homework.
Well, no, but if you had such a groundbreaking
Not
revelation,
groundbreaking. It's
then
always been measured flat. It's not news.
okay.
There's nothing groundbreaking about planar surveying.
Wouldn't you be curious enough to see what other scientists think about what you discovered?
No, I don't give a shit what they think. Facts are facts. You can't change it by thinking about it.
Right, but if you were able to prove that the Earth was flat and you have the information to back it up, why wouldn't you want to take them to school?
For what? It's already measured flat. Go take a class in planar surveying. Take a class on how to do surveying. And you'll see that you have to make triangles on the surface of your quote ball, but you don't have a ball. So you have to make flat triangles everywhere.
What about the Bermuda Triangle?
That's a place you can't go by boat during rocket launches for some reason. Maybe because they fall in there. It was only created, that Bermuda Triangle was only created after NASA. These guys actually think there's a place on a ball floating in space in a vacuum that has water and air on it, and there's a special place on the ball that you can go to, and ships disappear. And if planes fly over it, they turn invisible and they come back 50 years later on a spaceship.
All right, I got a question for Professor Triangle. What do you think is at the edge of the Earth?
Same thing that's at the edge of your universe.
You said you don't believe in space, no?
I didn't say the universe is space.
Okay.
So you think there's
You guys can
nothing?
have you guys can have the end of a universe, but we can't have the end of a Earth.
So you think the Earth is infinite?
No, you don't think outer space is infinite and goes on forever, do you?
Can you prove it isn't?
Yeah, space is fake. You can't have a vacuum
You
next
literally
to a
just
high pressure system.
Well, let's just get back to my question. So do you think could you re-explain your answer?
Which one?
So my question was what's at the edge of the Earth?
Probably the container that's holding all the air in.
The container that's holding all the air in.
Yeah, how do you got 14.7 psi of air pressure that you're currently breathing? So that's caused by the container that it's in. Because without a container, you can't have air pressure. So you're probably going to run into that.
Okay, so the Earth is inside a container?
No, it has to be contained. The Earth, your air pressure that you're breathing has to be inside a container in order to create air pressure. We've already proven that.
Okay. And then So you don't believe in like an outer space, from my understanding.
I've already told you that. Yeah, there's no outer space. You can't have the vacuum of space next to a balloon and then just remove the rubber from it and still have the ball of air there in a vacuum, can you?
And then you also said that the Earth is stationary, right?
Yeah, we're not moving.
Okay. Um, so could you sort of explain like stars and the other planets, or
What do you
I
want me
don't
to
know,
explain about them?
are they actual planets, or what's your take on them if
So
there
if
is
you're
no
asking me
actual?
if those lights out there are gas balls that are lit up on fire in a vacuum, I'm going to tell you no.
Okay. Okay. Understood.
Because if I take fire and put it in my vacuum chamber and pull the air out, the fire goes out.
I see.
Looks like that's going to have to be my next video. I'm going to put a candle in my vacuum chamber, pull the air out, and you guys can watch it extinguish itself because there won't be any air in there. It'll just burn up what's left, and it'll go out. And then we can explain how gas balls on fire exist in a vacuum.
What's your channel?
Well, I do them live on here right now.
Oh, you don't post YouTube videos?
No,
Think about it, maybe.
nope. There's
Really?
just plenty of people that have vacuum chambers. That would just be another number on YouTube.
Well, you also mentioned some pretty interesting concepts other than just this.
Which concepts? Did you know you can't have water in a vacuum either?
Well, like other
Or ice, or
concepts. Yeah.
ice, or ice. It's not a concept. You just take a little cup of water, put it in your vacuum chamber, close the lid, suck the air out with the vacuum pump, and watch the water boil away and watch the inside of your vacuum chamber get all condensed with water, and then it dries up in about 45 minutes. So you can't have water in a vacuum either. And it's the same thing happens with ice, except it goes from ice to gas. It goes from solid to gas. So all three of your things that exist in space that are all contradictory to reality are reasons why space is fake. All three. Any of those three are reasons why. You only need one of those.
So what's the moon?
Yes, there's the moon up above us. I see it too.
No, you're being like intellectually dishonest on purpose.
I'm
Like,
not. You're being intellectually dishonest by asking me what the moon is.
what is the moon? Yeah, like what is your concept of
It's a
the moon?
light.
Like you
It's a
could
light.
easily say a rock. Like what is it? Like
No,
I don't
it's
know.
not a rock. You can't
Okay,
prove
then
that.
what is it? Then what is it?
It's a light.
Okay, thank you. See how easy that was? Not to be a
Yeah, why would you
condescending
ask me a
like
question you know the answer to?
I don't know the answer. I'm
You didn't
asking
know
you
the
what you
moonlight
think.
is lit up? You didn't know there's
Well,
something called
here's
moonlight?
the thing.
Well, you're calling it a spotlight. I think it's a rock that light reflects off of, right?
I've never seen that at night. I've never seen rocks
Oh,
in my yard reflecting light at night.
you can see the craters. But okay, whatever. You asked me to assume that I already know that you know something, but then when I do that, you say, "Why
You
would you
didn't. I
think
did
that?
not
That's
say
that's
assume I know
rounder
something.
propaganda. The model is propaganda." So, like, do you want me to assume or do you want me to ask you? You're
You
being
can ask.
inconsistent.
I said the moon is a light. It's not a rock.
Extremely rude.
The moon is a light. It's not a rock.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I asked.
Well, you know that though.
No, I didn't.
Dude, you can
No.
go
What I
outside at night on a
knew.
full
What I
moon and see your
knew.
shadow on the ground.
Okay. What I knew and assumed you told me was stupid and that it's rounder propaganda that the Antarctica spans across the entire flat Earth model. You were like, that's rounder propaganda. So what do you want me to do? You want me to assume?
I don't know where you're getting that information from.
You literally just happened like 10 minutes
I
ago.
don't know where you're getting that other flat Earth information from. I'm just telling you,
Okay.
that's not us. It must be just propaganda, like you said. globe
That's what he was
propaganda to
asking,
make
right?
flat earthers look stupid. But you can't. It's impossible to make us look stupid. A lot of us hold high positions in companies.
What does that even? Oh my God.
We're not stupid. We're not
What is
stupid.
that?
And
Did
I
you
work
guys
in a
hear that?
company
Like, what
that
does that
deals with
even?
only physics.
What is this? This guy is a very stupid flat earther, bro.
Yeah, I'm the stupid one. I'm the
Kid,
stupid
I'm a
one that doesn't know
multi-millionaire.
about
You're just
things.
Here's the
condescending.
thing,
Like, I'm
Triangle.
being
We're
nice.
asking.
You're just being so
That would be like
condescending.
me saying I'm a
Dude,
multi-millionaire.
I'm not
I
being
am, but it
mean.
doesn't mean
I'm
anything.
answering your questions.
Yeah, after like a lot of
By the way, I
wrestling. Thank
posted a
you
source
for
in
the
the side
answer.
chat.
You're like,
Can we talk
what's the
about it?
moon? It's a light. Okay, thank you.
Hey, guy, can you check the source in the side chat? So it turns out water at rest on the globe model has like gravity pulling straight down in a centrifugal force that pulls like sideways, right? And that's always perpendicular to a 90-degree angle on the globe model, which you said did not exist on the globe model.
You don't have 90 degrees on a globe. You keep trying to force that on me.
Hey, bud, you told me to post a fucking
You
source
just,
in the
it's
side chat.
something made up, dude. You can't
It
have
says the
90
following image.
degrees on the
It says
surface of a,
the following
dude.
image shows a view of a fish
That was
tank
a
with some water
drawing.
in equal rotating once in 1 second.
It's
We
a
can clearly see
drawing.
the surface of the water is curved. That
It's
must mean the
drawing.
sum of all external accelerations changes direction from point along the water surface. We can even infer the direction of the
Yes,
acceleration
if
at
you're
every point.
spinning the water, but you're not
Listen,
spinning the water.
if at every point, if water is in equilibrium, it must act perpendicular to the surface everywhere.
Yeah, you're not
That
spinning the
what they
water, are
mean
you?
by that, what they mean by that, that means that water is always like gravity, like pulls straight down, right? That's what the globe model says. We're not arguing
Stop
the globe
saying
model.
right.
What do they mean by perpendicular? They're talking about a 90-degree
If you,
angle,
I'm going to
right?
give you gravity pulls water straight down. Okay. So now we can just go 1 mile or we can go 10 miles out and see that that doesn't happen because there's 66 feet of missing drop. So we debunked your water curves.
What's the centrifugal force that's also pulling on the water?
There is no such thing.
Yes, there is. It's in the fucking demonstration, asshole.
Wow.
You're telling me do you even know what the globe model is?
Did you show me? Did you post a drawing?
No, I posted you a fucking rotating fit proves gravity exists.
I saw a drawing. That's all.
It's not a
You
drawing.
said, look at my thing, and I did. Knowledge, professor. Their
So-
water must always sit at 90-degree
let me
angle.
explain something to you. So now that so to stay at a 90-degree angle to a force pulling straight down, right? The water surface might it's
Is this
perfectly
not a
flat,
drawing? I'm
right?
going to post this for you.
Now, when you put the spin of the Earth like into the equation, right? Gravity is
Yeah,
pulling
yeah, prove
straight
that's
down,
happening,
but the
kid.
centrifugal force is pulling you
Less yap
sideways.
yap.
Okay.
Prove it's happening.
The two forces
Less
pull
yap
on the
yap.
water
You're
at the
just
same
talking
time,
shit at the
right?
moment. Hey, knowledge,
Creates a
silence.
combined vector like that tilt.
Knowledge. As I've stated quite clearly before, you can make all the claims you like. Now it's up for you to put your big boy pants on and back them.
So I posted what he posted, and it's a drawing. That's not a photo. That's not an experiment.
Well, they live on a cartoon ball. What would you expect? Knowledge, just so you know, powering through people or the whole everyone isn't really going to score you any points. It just shows how arrogant and rude you are. If you've got something to present that's worthy of note, present it. At the moment, you've got, hey, let's spin a fish tank around with water and watch centrifugal forces do their thing. And I'm going to claim that's the same thing that happens on Earth. No.
So if he's going to claim that, then water should be flying off just from the spin.
Correct. The globe model doesn't predict fish tanks with water in them, boy. Try harder.
You know what? You flat earthers, man, if there's anything about you, you guys have the
He
best
fucking
memes.
muted me because he knows I was cooking.
You guys have the best memes,
Cooking
man.
what? You're not
We
cooking
do.
nothing.
We do have the best meme.
Yeah, I know
Fish,
they're
He
pretty
fish
thinks
funny,
tanks
aren't
with
water
a gradient in
curves.
them.
POV,
Hey,
he thinks
fish
water
tanks with a
curves.
gradient.
So
Hold on a
he,
second,
this
bro.
knowledge guy
Fish,
thinks that
fish
we
tanks.
live in a fish tank that's spinning and water is going up the sides of it.
Oh, what?
He thinks water curves and shit.
That's crazy.
Hey, Knowledge,
The
tell
hell?
DJ about how stupid you are.
Oh, I already know.
This guy, I didn't know he was that stupid, though. I mean, it's to the point
Oh, I
it
do.
kept me in the room. It kept me here. I didn't even leave.
You're only here for the popcorn, bro. You know that.
I thought you were talking about gradients in fish tanks, but it was even worse.
No, you have to spin a fish tank, and then you can see the water move to the sides,
Can I ask you a
and
question?
that's proof that you live on a ball.
No. We're
Oh,
not
wow.
arguing proof at this point. Does that what the globe model
No,
says?
you're arguing random shit like
No,
you
the
do every
globe
other
model
time.
does not. The globe model does not say that.
Yes, it does. I just posted
No, that's
it,
the flat Earth
jackass.
model. That's a flat Earth. When you
No,
spin
it
a
isn't.
fish
It's a globe
tank,
model.
fish tanks are flat on the bottom. That's a flat Earth model.
It just told you that, like, at the bottom. Did you read the
Okay,
bottom?
Knowledge. Let's do this one step at a time. Fish tank full of water getting spun around. How is that indicative of an Earth ball in space covered in 72% covered in water?
That wasn't what we were arguing.
Well, that's what you're putting forward.
He said that wasn't the globe model. He's lying.
Well, a fish tank full of water is not the globe model. So I can pretty much agree with that.
You weren't in the conversation. What were we
I was
talking
listening
about?
on YouTube. That was more than enough for me. That's why I come in here.
Water always rests perpendicular to gravity. That's what we were
Water
arguing.
always rests perpendicular. I love that word. Can you define it for me?
Read the bottom.
Define the word pendicular.
Pendicular, you do it.
No, you're the one that said it. I want to know if you know what it means. Pendicular. How do you spell it?
It means pendicular. You said it. I spelled it earlier. You weren't here.
We
spelled it earlier. We weren't arguing the globe model. We were arguing what the globe model says.
I think there's supposed to be a per in front of that.
I don't want to talk to you, dude, because you mute.
No, because you know you sound like a moron, and I'm just emphasizing it for everyone else,
You are
and
a
it's great.
retard.
So you're calling me a retard, but water is always pendicular to gravity.
Who told me to post the source in the Snapchat, and I did. It says it right here. If water is in equilibrium, it must act perpendicular to the surface everywhere. That's exactly.
Say the word again. It must act what? What is the following word?
This is a stupid argument. You're just a
Yeah.
dude.
What is the following word? It must act.
Conversation's over.
What? You just got reamed? You just realised how dumbass you are. Oh, it's pendicular. Perpendicular.
Like, I want to talk to
For
Professor.
someone who calls himself
You're just
knowledge,
in
you
here
are as
to
dumb as a
derail the
box of rocks,
conversation and
bro.
ask stupid questions.
Sorry, him. What was that, man?
No, dude, I was just cringing. Yeah, knowledge, it's not a word. It's perpendicular.
Knowledge rates himself highly, just so you know. Went to Princeton. I don't know if he's got a shiny little badge. He was probably a hall monitor. Yeah. I just think it's entertaining.
He
that
claimed to
someone
be a pilot once as well.
Yes, they got rolled out pretty quick.
Knowledge, what you posted, you said it says pendicular. It's perpendicular on what you posted. It's an honest mistake. It's fine. I don't know. Do you guys have an argument against the substance of what he's saying besides his clear grammar problems?
What's his claim?
I don't know.
Water
He
can be
sent it
put
in
in a
the
fish
section.
tank and spun around. Yeah, we've seen that on YouTube before. Try something new.
Fish tanks are flat on the bottom.
It's just a false analogy. It's just another one of these fallacious arguments. Most of the time, he's just trying to catch people out on some technical definition mistake or something, rather than actually
That's why
presenting evidence.
that's why he gets mad at me, DJ, because I won't let him play that game with me.
What's he got here? At every point, if water is in equilibrium, it must act perpendicular to the surface everywhere.
Yes.
Well, it's not in equilibrium. It's being spun around like a freaking merry-go-round.
It's because
Dumbass.
you'll have gravity and
No,
you don't.
it's not in equilibrium because it's being
Yes, it
spun
is.
around. You demonstrated that in the fish tank. Water being spun around, not in
You don't
equilibrium.
understand it. The
Equilibrium,
centrifugal
stable,
force and gravity
still,
create.
not moving. The centrifugal force and gravity? No. Your gravity is a four-dimensional manifold, remember?
Successful derail, Mr. Matrix.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that, Cope. What was that one?
I said you successfully derailed the conversation.
You weren't having a conversation. You came here
Yes,
to
we were.
preach. There's a slight difference.
Nope.
Yeah, you're here to preach.
No, I'm not.
So
You are.
tell us now what your fish tank full of water being spun around is indicative of.
Okay, when you have like gravity pulling straight downwards, okay.
Yep, you've got to
Because the
demonstrate that.
Earth
So that's
is
another
spinning,
claim.
okay. The Earth is spinning, okay. You
That's
add that
another
into
claim.
the centrifugal force that pulls sideways, right? It has to be perpendicular to, like,
You
the
really struggle
surface
with that one,
everywhere.
don't you?
No, you do.
So number one, claim
Your dumbass
gravity.
friend told me that's not
Number
how it works on the
two,
globe model. Yes, it does. It works on the globe model that way. We
what
weren't
works on the
arguing.
globe model? Hey, knowledge, you're stacking claims, none of
He
which
tried.
you've verified
Wait,
yet.
wait. He said
Wait,
gravity.
wait, 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 wait. And now you're going to try to weasel your way out of it.
As
You are clean stacking claims. You are what we call a claim stacker. You use one claim to defend the next one. Then you make another claim to defend the one you just made. That's all you've done. You haven't presented anything of note yet. It's just claim stacking, one on top of another. Eventually, you're going to have to prove something. So let's start with your gravity. Give us a scientific experiment which validates your gravity. What, you don't want to talk? Interesting how your whole globe-tard, everything is based upon gravity. Something you're yet to prove.
you told me,
Gravity, prove it.
Professor
Scientific
told me to prove
experiment,
that's what
proving
the
your
globe
bendy
model said.
space-time.
You didn't ask me to prove it.
I gave him
Oh,
gravity.
I fucking well
I gave him
did.
gravity. He just doesn't have a ball. I gave him gravity. He still doesn't have a ball.
Oh, you
he
even
doesn't have
give
a
it to him.
ball to make angles from. What's the gravity going to do? Things fall down. There. I'll give you gravity. Gravity makes things flat. If you pour a glass of water on the ground, water will go in all directions. So it makes things flat. I agree with you. What are you trying to argue about? I don't understand. It's always a showstopper, isn't it? When you give them gravity and you pour it on the ground, pour water out, and it goes in all directions.
This kid's all over the place.
No.
Yeah.
He told me that the globe model.
I don't
didn't
care
say
what he
that.
told you. I would
Yes, it does.
like to know, in your words,
I
what the
want to
fish
know.
tank.
Does that
Yeah,
the
shut
globe model
up.
say?
I'm asking you the question.
Does the globe model
I'd
say?
like to know
I
why
know
you.
you gonna talk about.
Okay, give me fucking answer. Listen up, little boy. In your words, the fish tank, full of water, being spun around is indicative of what? And now it's your turn.
It's indicative of how water sticks to the walls of a fish tank when it's being spun around. We used to have a ride called the Rotor back in the 80s. You just walked in this round thing. You walked in, no seatbelt, no nothing. You didn't do shit. It's just a big
Gravitized.
wooden barrel. And you walk in, everybody stands on put your feet, there's marks on the floor. You put your feet on those marks, and they start spinning it up. As soon as everybody's ready, you got to put your back against the wall. They spin that thing up, and then they turn it up on its side, and you are just stuck to the walls. That's because Earth is a ball.
We're not trying to prove whether it's a ball or flat. You told me the
Well,
flat
that's
Earth
what you're
model
supposed
didn't
to be
say what it
doing.
said. No, he asked me
Yeah.
to prove that the globe model says that, like,
The globe
like
model
you know
says
that.
that, like,
Your globe model doesn't say that spinning ball, water flies off of it, does it?
It says that gravity pulls straight down towards the center.
No, it doesn't say that.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Are you
it
telling
does
me a
because
globe
you
model
says it
doesn't
does.
pull gravity
If
down
you're
towards the
claiming
center?
gravity pulls things down to the center of a
The
ball
globe
tart,
model says that.
demonstrate this.
You demonstrate.
This is your claim. You don't just come in here and go, Earth says gravity does this. You've got to demonstrate it because I say
I don't
so.
want to talk.
Listen here, princess. I don't give a rat's
I
ass
don't want
what
to
school
talk
you
to
think you
you.
went to. You are
I
nothing
don't want to
special.
talk to you.
If you make a claim, you back it. You're claiming gravity is
I'll
something
prove it
very
against
specific.
Triangle, not you.
So back it.
Like, you're literally an idiot.
You're literally a fucking arrogant little cunt, and really, we don't need to deal with you. I can just yeet you whenever I want. If you're not going to
Fine.
provide anything to back up your claims,
I'm not
you're a
talking to
nobody.
you, bud. Ever. You're not.
Sorry, boys and girls, but if someone else can get some information out of him, he's more than welcome to talk to him. I'll even unmute him for you.
No, it's okay.
He's an arrogant little shit. Like, seriously.
Yeah, he's next level, like he's overdosed on soy or something, by the sounds of it. These are the side effects.
Like, seriously, we get called out and told them back our claims and shit, but yet he can come in here and just stack them even. That's mental. Triangle, you reckon you can squeeze some more information out of him? Who was Sebastiano Telegado Salesio?
Sebastiano joined Pickled Minds yesterday and picked the role Flat Curious, so I guess he's interested
Oh, cool.
in learning about the topic.
Right, I'm going to let this clown off. He better be starting to bring forth some kind of backing to his bullshit claims. So you got some kind of scientific experimentation to back your claims of this gravity? That's what we thought.
Your purpose was to derail this conversation.
My purpose is to hammer clowns.
Your,
You happen
yes.
to fit the category.
Yes. Your purpose is when you have like a smart person in here, like.
Please don't consider yourself smart. You've got the IQ of the average doormat. That we know. All you've done is come in here to preach. So back your claims. What? Scientific
You're not in here
experimentation.
You're in here to.
If I'm in here to derail the conversation, why can't you answer such a question to continue the conversation? What scientific experimentation has been done to back your claims of gravity? You claimed the other day that it was bendy space-time. So what have you got?
You deleted all my shit in the side chat.
I didn't delete your shit in the side chat.
Yes, you did. You also
There's
took away
too
my
much shit in
permission.
there. Well, I did that bit because you're posting shit and you're too busy yapping about
Because
people
it
as opposed to
disproves what you
answering the
said?
question. No, it doesn't prove anything. That's the problem.
Yes, it does.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. If it didn't
At the
prove what
moment,
you
you're
said,
supposed to be proving bendy space-time,
I can't
scientific
post anything in the
experimentation.
side chat to prove my
Well,
claim.
tell us
can
about
I?
it.
Nope, I can't. Then there's no reason to tell you if I can't show you. You're not in here to have
You've
a
got
conversation.
nothing. I'll tell you something now. You're the one who's stalling the
I'm not
conversation.
talking
You've been
to
called
you,
out.
bud.
You were called out fair and square, little boy. And now you've come up empty. You were asked to provide scientific experimentation that backs up your claims. That's it. Now, surely if this exists, you'd be able to tell us somewhat about it and then go, oh, that's in this bit of literature. Here's a citation. Oh, I don't have permissions. You don't want to post a citation. You just want to cry about flat earthers. We've heard it before, knowledge. You're nothing new. You're nothing special. You're just another
I
punk
don't
on
want
the
to say it
block.
to you. You're not here to have a conversation.
Is that all you've got?
Like,
If
you're
I'm
not
not here
smart
to have
enough
a
to have this
conversation, why are you the one who's consistently trying to avoid it?
Because there's no reason talking to you.
Because you can't provide what you're
Because
asked
you'll
for.
just mute me.
Why don't you just say it? You cannot provide what you're asked for.
I can't talk to a mentally retarded person like you.
Why are you not providing what you are
Shut
asked
up!
for?
You're fucking from Australia. Be quiet. You're an idiot. We were talking about experiments in the side chat. You deleted them because they were disproven.
Isn't the average IQ of Australians higher than Americans? If you're from America,
Unfortunately for him.
yeah.
He's a fucking idiot. I've arrested for 2 days. Trying to get information out of him, and I'm the one that's stalling. Wow. You got any more videos out, DJ? I like your first one.
Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, working on another one now. I think it'll be a good one. It's yeah, I'll post
Only 5
the
minutes long, of course.
yeah. Dude, I started that script calling it Flat Earth in 5 minutes, and then I tried I got
38
halfway
minutes
through my
later.
first point, and I was like 3 page. Yeah. Yeah. So I figured out it's got to be a whole series. But next one's going to be I'm just framing it on the way that the Globers ask questions, like what do they usually ask first? Then we have to explain this and that to them, and then what's their next question? And then how do we answer that? What I find to be the most effective ways to get through to them, and then what's their next question after that. So I'm just going to frame the series like based off that. So that even though we like to keep like why the lie till the end, this next one's called why would they lie? Well, it's probably not quite what people think, and a lot of it's going to be about space. It's the thumbnail.
Yeah, I suppose I don't know how far through it you are. No, you've probably already got a fair bit of it done. But you know that question in in the labyrinth. You know the movie Labyrinth where there's those two gatekeepers. One of the doors leads to certain death, and the other one leads on to wherever she's going to. And the gatekeepers, one of them lies, the other one tells the truth. And you've got to ask them only one question to work out which way you're going. It's the same thing if you would ever catch
Yep.
one of these so-called liars. If you ask them if they're lying, they're going to lie anyways.
Exactly.
So even
like
if you did find
who,
out, you'd never know.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I usually respond to them. I'm like, I couldn't give you a single name of someone who I know or can prove is actively lying about it, although there's probably a ton of people. But yeah, we're not. Most people are not lying about it, but surely some are. But the way they present outer space over the years, it's basically like satire. It's freaking. It's just a joke, ridiculous. And I'm
And
going to
getting
highlight
worse.
how ridiculous it is in this video. Yep.
Why would they lie? Well, number one, who's they? Feel free to point the finger.
Yeah, and I think lying about going to space is completely different because they think that because NASA lies about going to space, therefore they're trying to cover up flat Earth. I don't think that's necessarily the case, although it might have something to do with it, but that would just be speculation.
No, good. Yeah, I didn't mind your video. Like I said, I thought it was pretty awesome. Who we got here? Baby
Yeah, first.
Gronk 67.
Big 7.
Hey Sebastian, how's it going, man?
Bad.
So what are you sitting on the fence, are you, mate?
Yes.
It's
pretty cool
uncomfortable
name.
on
You
top.
called that. Try to who can say Sebastian's name 3 times quickly.
I was happy to say it once correctly. Oh, an angry James. As opposed to a cuddly James or a happy James.
Yeah, just an angry one, geezer.
That's funny. What, do you change it when you're in a different mood, or you just leave it as angry?
No, it stays as angry.
That'd be funny as shit though if you change it. Hey, I'm feeling drunk James or happy
Drunk
James.
Yeah, that'd be good. Right now I'm eating my food, James. But yeah, angry James is I used to just be James, but then somebody pointed out the obvious, so I ended up with that.
He's angry James comes in. Have you met Stanley?
Oh dear.
Oh shit, that's funny.
What's
Sorry, man.
happening
What
here
brings
then?
you here today? Right.
I don't normally come in here, man. I've been a member for a long time, I think, but it's always been a shit show when I jump in. So yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
What about you? What brings you here? Presumably you're here all the time.
I live here. Nah, don't just take the piss. No, I drop in and out depending on who's in. There's certain anti-FE clowns that come along, and most people just are starting to not want to talk to them. So I'll come in and give them a little bit of a tickle, see how
Okay.
much they hate it. Some of them are all right to talk to. Other ones are just clowns. Like we got one in the side chat at the moment, J Dog. He'll come in and have a meltdown. He doesn't like me much.
So you argue flat Earth? Is that what you do?
Yeah, we show people how it's measured flat, and we listen to their arguments, see what they bring forward. Some people think that it's a globe because of religious reasons. Some people think it's a globe because their mum told them. There's all sorts of crazy shit that comes in here.
Okay. So what do you do in real life?
What do I do?
Mm-hmm.
I go to work. I actually have a job, believe it or not. Unlike what all the globy clown internet shit tells you. Flat Earthers are jobless, schoolless, and all the rest of it.
I don't know what is the global stat for like going to work. I wonder. I've never actually looked this up. Like, what is the number of people percentage-wise of the working population that go to work? That's an interesting stat. I wonder if
Well,
that's
that
published
itself.
somewhere.
So let's just say, out of the ones that do go to work, if we were to split them up into two categories, so
Right.
you're an FE, you have a job, yes, no. Glober, have job, yes, no. It'd be interesting to see what the actual stats of the two separate groups are.
Yeah. I've moved from fruit to nuts. Right.
Nice. But yeah, the hard bit is a lot of people when they do these polls, especially if other people are around, they don't. A lot of people don't answer honestly, because you say if you're into flat Earth, people have an absolute meltdown. You can't say that. There must be. You must have 2 heads and 6 arms, and there's something wrong with you. And they have a right meltdown over it, and it's like, well, where do we see curvature? Like,
How long have
aside
you
from your
been
mobile
into flat
phone,
Earth?
I first heard about it back in like 2007, 2008 at a
Right.
LAN party of all things. One of the boys there asked me if I what shape I reckon the ground is, and at the time I said it was a globe because that's what we were taught. And I said, but the one thing that's always bugged me is about hot air balloons because
Right.
where I used to go to mum and dad's farm, we used to drive past this area where they launch them, and sometimes of the year there's like hundreds of these things up in the air, and it looks spectacular. And I've always been amazed how they just sit there and the Earth doesn't spin underneath them.
Never really talked to flat earthers before. What's the deal with the what happens to the edge then?
What edge?
The edge of this flat surface.
I've never found it. But then again, I've only been as far south as Melbourne, and I managed to go to the United States and do a trip around Lake Superior up into Ontario. I never found any edge.
No, but what do people do? I mean, what happens if they fly to the edge? Does no one try?
Fuck if I know, bro.
Doesn't that bother you?
Well, not really. All we're doing is we're just telling people about the description of the bit that we know. So it's measured as flat. We describe it as flat. I don't claim a shape. Like I'm not sitting back going, "Hey lads, it's a triangle. Check it out." No, all we do know is the bit that we're on is planar with topography. That's it. I hope you weren't expecting heaps more, or you're probably sitting there chewing on your food. But yeah, there's
Feeling
not really
nuts.
much to it.
Have you always lived in Oz?
Yeah.
I've got some relatives there. Well, did have. New Zealand. Not New Zealand, Newcastle.
Yeah, I used to live in Newcastle actually, in Wallsend.
Interesting. Yes, years ago. I'm quite old, but years ago, my uncle and aunt on my dad's side, they decided to go to Oz, and I remember I was only a kid, and we saw them off on the train to go off to go to Oz, and they because they used to offer like really good deals for like electricians and stuff like that. You know, you could settle there if you had skills.
Yeah, is this live right now? Is this live? We live?
Yeah, you could probably just hold up because that other fella's talking. But anyways.
Yo, is this live or not, bro? I'm talking right now.
Yes, it is live. And thank you for interrupting.
Well, I'm gonna interrupt when I want to interrupt, right? So I run.
Yeah, no, you won't. Anyways,
Oh,
sorry about
what
that,
on
Angry
mute.
James.
That's right, buddy. Yeah, I've never been. I've never been to Oz or New Zealand. One of those places I really want to go to at some point.
You'd probably be better off coming over in our winter time because we don't want to see you get too sunburnt.
Yeah, it's true. Mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. It's true. We get burned. Especially now my hair's going. Like, that's the worst bit. You like get a burnt top of your head. I did it the other day actually.
You said you're old. You don't sound that old. You sound like you're in your early 30s.
That would be lovely, but if you doubled it, you'd be closer.
Oh shit! Oh, you don't sound it.
I know. I try my best, man. Unfortunately, the body fails, right? The voice might keep up, but the body.
There's another lad that comes in here, Crit. He sounds like he's only in his mid-20s, and yeah, he's like nearly 60.
Yeah, there's some old
He
fucks
said-
out there that are on Discord. I'm one of them. I've actually met some people. I've met some people in their 70s. It's quite good. You know, it
Oh
makes me
wow.
feel young. Yeah.
Your Discord account's not that old. It's only 2018.
Yeah, that's when I used to go to Speaker's Corner. I don't know if you know it. There's a place in London where people do free speech
Yeah, I've heard
arguments.
of it.
Basically, it's not really actually any different. Like legally, there's people think there's special protections there. There's not. You know, the free speech or the lack of free speech rules apply there as much as they do elsewhere. But it's got this history of people going there that are, you know, Karl Marx went there, for example, and gave talks. So it's got this sort of political history. And then someone said to me, I was going there. I started going there for a couple of years, and then someone said, "Oh, there's this thing called Discord, and you might like to check it out." And that's how I ended up on here in 2018.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, Speaker's Corner is quite fun, but it's more or less just religious now. It used to be all political, and like the suffragettes went there, you know, trying to get the women's vote, and they would chain themselves to the railings. It's got like great history, the place, but nowadays it's just Muslims basically giving dawah for the most part.
Oh, there you go.
So how'd you like Oz, man, compared to the rest of the world?
Well, I've only ever been to Bali twice. I've been to the US. I haven't been anywhere else to really sample. US is pretty cool. I did a solo road trip, so I did 13,500 miles in 36 days, and I visited all but 8 states. That was all right.
That's nice. That's great, man. America's great. I mean, it is. I've lived there a couple of times, and it's great. I mean, the countryside's amazing. Got so much.
Yeah.
You know, the geology is so varied there.
Well, I'm not a fan of big cities and stuff like that. It does me head in. So I did my best to avoid them where possible. Like it's hard when you land in LA, but yeah, it didn't take me too long to get me little rent-a-wreck and get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, man. It's friendly as well. I mean, some people, you know, politics-wise, a lot of people have got a downer on the States, especially Europeans, for the most part. But people are pretty friendly in the US, wherever you go.
Yeah.
Nice place.
It's everywhere. If you look for trouble, you'll find it. If you don't look for trouble, you won't find
Yeah.
it. No. And
I imagine it's the same in Oz, really, with the friendliness.
Yeah, most people are pretty cool. So most of my trip consisted of me getting up in the morning, driving to the next town, or maybe second one over, and every single town's got some kind of historical shit going on. So I'd go and do all the local town touristy stuff, check things out, and then hit a local pub or local bar in the afternoon, and you'd walk in there, "G'day, mate," and all of a sudden you'd have like 5 heads just instantly turn. Like, "Y'all from Australia?" "Yeah, bud."
Well, I'm. The thing is, my accent. I'm from the East End of London, although my accent's a little bit toned down. But most people think I'm an Aussie when I'm in the US. They always go through the
Yeah. Our US mates have a lot of trouble. Aussies, Kiwis, and Englishmen.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I saw a video the
They
other
reckon
day.
we sound the same.
Yeah, we
I've
don't
been
know, do
called
we?
British a heap of times.
Because you guys, you got that thing where you go up at the end of every sentence, like that, and they just don't get it. They don't say that they think we're doing it as well, but we're not. That's interesting. But
Well, that's what
they
I was
expect.
trying to. I was
I
trying
think
to help
Yanks
other
expect
people
us to have
out.
posh accents. That's what it is. They watch Downton Abbey and they think
Right.
everyone's got a posh accent in the UK. I think that's what it is.
Well, for the Aussie lingo, it's just all one word. There's no proper enunciation. So if you just take all the spaces out and just let it flow, you can do it. Instant Aussie.
They get Aussies to play Brits, or they used to in movies like years ago. In fact, they've got Al Urban's a Kiwi, and he plays a Cockney in The Boys with that atrocious. He's got that atrocious accent, but it's become like a part of the show. I mean, the show's ended now, but he's a Kiwi. Anthony Starr is a Kiwi, and he plays the lead role. He does a pretty good Yank accent, actually, Anthony Starr. But the two leads in the show are Kiwis, so it's quite good, really. It's nice to see some people outside the States. The last few decades, people outside the States have been getting recognition in Hollywood. You know, they've been getting roles. I mean, they do American accents, but they get the recognition. But years ago, that wasn't the case. You know, they wouldn't put them in there, and people can't believe they're not Americans. Are they? Like Dominic West, like The Wire or something. You know, the lead role. McNulty, he's like a Brit, and people go, "He's not a Brit." It's like, yeah, he's a Brit.
I know for a long time they didn't want Australians in movies because it just people can't handle the accent. It just you can't. Not
I think
happening
one of
like
your, Ben
Mad Max.
Mendelsohn's in Aussie. I think he's one of the best actors
Yeah.
there is. He really is. Brilliant actor.
So you would have seen the Big Steel.
Do you know the one I love? And it's a little known one. It's Starred Up. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's about a prison
No,
drama, and he's the dad of. I mean, he's in Nick, and so's the son. And there's a term called Starred Up. It's where they take a youth offender, and because they're so violent, they move them to the adult prison, and that's what the
All right,
story's
yep.
about. Jack O'Connell plays the kid. Ben Mendelsohn plays the dad. It's really good. But Mendelsohn has been, I mean, he's been in some great shit, man. Great TV and great movies. So yeah, it's nice to see Aussies getting recognition.
Now, what did I watch the other week that he was in? Ready Player One.
He is in that, isn't he? That's right, he's in
Yeah,
it. And
he's a bad guy in that.
well, he's famous also for being in Star Wars because he played that Admiral Krennic, I think it's called, in Rogue One, and then he's in that series Andor. So he's pretty famous for
right.
that. In fact, I saw an interview, a really famous American talk show host, and it was just talking to Ben Mendelsohn about his Star Wars role. So yeah, he's getting good recognition.
Oh,
I saw him in a wicked one recently though, called Una. It's an old movie, but he plays a paedophile, and he's absolutely brilliant in it. And they asked him, did you have any fear about playing the role? And he said, no. He said the writing was amazing. It's such a great character to play, even though he's dodgy. So yeah, fucking praise be to Ben Mendelsohn, man. I think he's one of my favourite actors. If he's in it, I'll see it. He's that good.
It's interesting how we perceive actors. Like if their first role is a villain, all their
Yeah.
movies they're villains, and
Yeah,
they
that's
just can't
true.
break out of that. It's very hard to. Or if their first role was a good guy in any form, if they ever play a bad guy, and it's like, hang on a minute, this just doesn't fit.
And some directors have actually deliberately put good guys into bad guy roles, to get the impact. And there's a really, you probably haven't seen it, but there's a really famous Sergio Leone film called Once Upon a Time in the West, and he puts Henry Fonda, who was traditionally a good guy, he puts him in a bad guy role. And Henry Fonda's saying, "Oh, do you want me to wear contacts so I don't look like Henry Fonda?" And he's going, "No, I want you to look like Henry Fonda. I want you to actually come out with the blue eyes, looking like the good guy, but you're not. I actually want that, the impact of that." So yeah, they do it. But Brits used to get bad guy roles in Hollywood a lot. And I think if I'm right, in Bollywood they give the bad guy roles to Sikhs. I think it's like everyone's got
Wow.
their group. Yeah, I think it's Sikhs they give the bad guy roles in Bollywood, if I'm not mistaken, or traditionally they did. Picking on some group, innit? No, so you can't be the good guy. You're a Sikh. kind of funny. I'm disturbing your flat Earth here. People want to come in and argue with you, I'm guessing.
Nah, sometimes they do. Sometimes we get whole busloads of them. They'll all drop in
Really?
and just run amok at the same time. And other times it'll be like quiet for hours on end. And we're just happy to have a yarn with someone.
That's good. So you broadcast live? Do you put it out on YouTube or something?
Yep, there's 2 YouTube bots in here right now.
And it is 24/7. They just send this stuff
Yep.
out 24/7. Amazing.
If we're
really
not
cool.
talking, we normally rerun older shows, and because there's guys that make clips out of it. So when we
Right.
get really, really good conversations where we don't get some moron interrupting and coming in here breaking TOS rules and all that kind of jazz, they clip it and replay them. So yeah, there's a if you go like click on the bot and go to the actual YouTube channel, there is years worth of information in there.
Bloody hell, serious stuff. So yeah, I mean, it sounds like you guys have been at this for a while then.
Some of the lads have, yeah, like some of the guys I think 15, 20 years.
Bloody hell. I remember it was mainstream. It was on TV a few years ago, and it was quite mainstream. It was on one of the big shows, and they got 3 guys in to talk about flat Earth. Can't remember what the show was. Like one of the morning shows, and
Oh
they got some
wow.
guys in. Yeah, like on British television, this is, and they got the 3 dudes, and they were just talking to them about flat Earth, and I thought, oh, that's gone mainstream. That's interesting.
Yeah, there you go. On the Level archives.
Yeah, okay, man. I'll see if I can check that out. Is it easy to find
It's
the
in the side
channels?
chat. It's
Oh,
in the
okay, yeah,
side
cool.
chat, bro.
Yeah, I'll look.
Thanks, Helio. Nice one, mate. So we also get a few people that'll listen in on YouTube. So they'll be listening on YouTube and they'll post things up in the side chat and help out. So if we're
Presumably you
talking
get chat
about,
on. You get chat on YouTube, presumably as well when you're going live.
yeah, we also get YouTube chatters. And every now and then we have a look in YouTube and comment on their stuff so they can feel all warm and fuzzy.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So how long's it been? How long has this channel existed on politics?
Well, I've only been coming here for what, 2 years, maybe? I don't even know. I'll have to look at the account. Yeah, 2 and a bit years. And it was here before me. So I don't
It's good that
know.
they let people have channels in here. It's pretty decent, and they have their own mods and stuff like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think a few of the channel mods don't like us much. Because in other channels when people misbehave, they chuck them in here for punishment.
Oh, really?
Oh shit, yeah.
That's
It'll be funny. You'll be sitting there like us two, having a chat, not a problem. Next thing, some random clown will get in here and start talking about veganism or some shit like that. And then all of a sudden he stops and it's just sort of like, oh man. It's like, okay, what's happened? Oh, they kicked me out of the other channel and threw me in here.
They think you guys are going to take him to task. That's what it is. Punishment.
Oh,
I
but
like
he'll
it.
be mid sentence and they'll just appear in here and just start talking about random shit. And they'll look around and realise what's going on.
So, what's the ratio of people that come in here that are on your side of the fence versus on the other side?
From what I've seen, out of every probably 20 that come in here, we might get one. Oh, it's actual flat earthers versus Glovers.
Yeah.
Don't know because sometimes you get a lot of guys that are LARPing as FE. So it's sort of some of you pick
Yeah,
straight
that's what I was
away.
going to ask you that because I've heard that is the case. That
Yeah,
a
we
lot
get
of
heaps of
people
them.
pretend. Yeah.
But you can pick them straight away. Like if you come in here, oh yeah, I'm a hectic flat earther. Oh, when did you first hear about flat Earth? Well, and then they start spinning some bullshit yarn, and it's just like, yeah, nah. Then we let them go. Then normally someone else will jump in. Ah, so you're laughing, eh? You've been sprung again. Didn't I see you last week? And they normally turn to water pretty quick if you call them out on it.
No, that's
But yeah, we do get a few clowns like that. You drop out. I don't know you're done, Angry James, but I can't hear you anymore. You got quiet on me.
Oh, did I? Sorry, mate. No, I was just saying. I was just saying it's really good that you get rid of the people that are fake. I think that's the right
We
play.
call them
Really.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, you can get to read people after a while. You hang around long enough and you suss people out. Or you can smell it if you're good enough.
I guess so, man. Yeah, it makes sense. But you're a busy channel. I mean, that's good. It's impressive.
Well, actually, for a while there, I think it was last year. What was it, about 8 months straight? We were the number one channel, and the only reason it dropped off was because of election stuff, because they've got their main politics channel in here, and it was just 50, 60 people in it, and it clocks up the hours. And yeah, we were the number one channel for months and months and months on end. And at one stage there, we were leading them by that much that the second, third, fourth, second, third, and fourth positions didn't equal the hours of what we had clocked up.
I mean, it's like if it's religion, you can understand why people sort of will put a lot of effort into attacking it, like disproving it, because of the political impact it has on the world and the number of people, the sheer numbers of people that believe. But with
Is it
flat
political
Earth,
impact? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, keep going. My
yeah,
bad.
but with flat Earth, you don't get that kind of, it's an interesting subject because people feel that they've got a proof on either side of it that they can hammer home, so they like to argue, but it doesn't have that kind of political effect that religion has, and yet people really go for flat Earth. I mean, I've seen people come in on my server and say, "Oh, there's a flat Earth. That people are arguing flat Earth. Let's go over there." People do all this kind of thing. They're really invested in it. I mean, I've known people that are atheists that have spent an inordinate amount of their life arguing against a religion, whether that be Christianity or
Yep.
or Islam, and they know more about the Quran than a Muslim does,
Yeah.
and they don't even believe in it. Right? It's kind of
Well,
weird,
we
I
get the
think.
same thing. We
Yeah.
know more about globe law than what the majority of globers that come in here, and that's what it's a lot of time that comes up in discussion, like when we're empty, is
Right.
about how we've got to school them on their own law before they can generate an argument for it and
Right.
defend it. So it's very interesting stuff. But when you have a look at people's when they learned about the whole
Yo,
globe,
what's up? I don't have a lot of time
yeah,
to talk about this, but
that's great. Just jump straight in the middle of a conversation, like no,
you said get in VC to talk
no,
about
I did
this.
not.
Get
I
in
didn't say
VC.
get in VC. I didn't say get in VC. I haven't typed for ages. The last thing I typed was to ban somebody.
Oh, sorry, that was DJ. Sorry, I was mixing you guys up, but
We don't even sound the same, bro. I'm the cranky one. He's the nice one. Remember?
That's funny.
J
Yeah, you
Dog,
guys,
you,
you guys should talk flat Earth.
you don't understand the difference between perspective in relation to celestial objects that are already really far away, and you're just seeing them in your celestial sphere, right? In your personal celestial sphere of vision, right? The reason they look like they're going down is purely based on that perspective convergence. Whereas something that's in your local perspective behaves completely differently. For example, look at this ball in the side chat, right? Both of these balls are the same size. One of them's very close to the observer. This would be an example of local perspective. The second ball's just 2 meters away, but it looks like it gets really small. This is similar to the bridge example that I posted above, right? This is local perspective. Now, if you have a look at the next image, it's still the same balls, and they're only 2 meters away from each other, but this is showing you that that apparent size change reduces as you move further away from the object. Because the sun is already really far away from us, a huge distance away from it, you're only seeing it go down, right, due to your own personal dome of vision above you, due to the way that your perspective works. That horizon that's around you, your azimuthal grid of vision, that's even taught in university, that's not very far away from you. You're seeing that horizon, you're seeing that sun set into that horizon, not very far away from you, due to the way that your perspective works. So all of the celestial bodies will be viewed like this with your perspective. We wouldn't expect them to change size other than maybe a tiny little bit, and due to atmospheric conditions or lens conditions on the camera, right? Like blooming and that kind of thing. So there's a difference between the way we view the sky and the way we view things locally in regards to perspective.
The issue with you,
Valor,
I know
stolen valor.
what? I'll let
Go on.
that person go first, whoever that is.
No, that person's. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, well, you're making assumptions about how celestial bodies are supposed to work because obviously we don't know the distance of these bodies or whatever. But the second thing is that for these vanishing points,
Hold on a second. No. We'll stick on that first thing. I'm not making any assumptions about the lights that we're seeing in the sky. Right? That doesn't matter what they are. We're just
right, but you
seeing
said it was
them
far away, right?
within our personal. This is also how it's taught in university on the globe model as well, right?
I know,
Where
but
you imagine
you're
an
following
infinite
through.
plane. You imagine an infinite plane, right? A flat plane under your feet, right? That has an infinite distance, whereas you're standing at the center, right? And you have a dome above you. And you see everything within that dome of perspective, right? But that dome's not at a fixed point and it's not real. It's arbitrary. Okay, so you're not claiming the distance to the stars or anything like that you're looking at. You're just seeing them pass over the top of your head from east to west due to the way that your perspective works, and the angle that you're seeing them at is just going to depend on your location on the Earth, wherever you are. So if you're standing at the equator, you'll see two apparent celestial poles basically 180 degrees apart from each other. As you start to move towards Polaris, for example, towards the north, the angle of it's going to get slightly higher. This is how it's taught, even on the globe side. Right? You guys don't understand perspective. You globers that come in here don't understand celestial spheres. You don't understand perspective. And that's why you guys are confused about this.
So I don't agree entirely with you. I think you're kind of muddying it with some truth and some fake stuff. But all I'll say is that this isn't how vanishing point, for the vanishing point to actually be a vanishing point, it can't be blocked by an object. You're claiming it was blocked by the horizon. It's not blocked by the horizon. If the claim is that the sun is always above the plane, right, with the flat Earth, it would need to get to a vanishing point and eventually get smaller and smaller. And we do not observe the sun getting smaller and
No,
smaller.
that's
It cannot be a vanishing point.
it's like everything I just said went straight over your head, right? The difference between perspective in relation to celestial objects and local objects, it's completely different. It's not like
I
there's a
agree with
bus in front of you and the bus takes off into the distance. That bus takes up your whole field of view, and then as it goes away, it turns into this tiny little dot. You would not expect to see the same thing if you're looking at a bus that was already really far away from you, and it only looks like it's going down due to perspective. You can see in the bright balls example that I put in the side chat, you don't see much of a change in the apparent angular size of them in the
I
second
agree with
picture
that.
because you've already moved away from it. You see a huge reduction in that, right?
I
It's
agree. You're gonna have to change. Yes, I
yeah.
agree with you on that.
But even Cambridge or Harvard, I got tons of citations. Right? They'll all
The bridge
explain this is the way that we view the sky. This is the way we view the sky. You can even go on Stellarium, right? Go on Stellarium and click the button that says azimuthal grid of vision. It's going to put a big dome above the observer.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not disagreeing with you that when an object is extremely far away and you're making these tiny adjustments, yeah, you're not going to see the change. But once again, for this to not be something that, like this, this needs to be a vanishing point for it to work on a flat Earth model. It unless it goes under the Earth, which I know no one claims it goes under us, right? For the flat Earthers. So I do not disagree that you're not going to see this thing change in size with the sun, which we don't observe it changing size, right? On the same day, you're not going to see it changing size as it goes above you. But for it to work on this flat Earth model, it literally has to get smaller and smaller and smaller as it gets away. That's how these vanishing points work in all of these illustrations that you've shown me. Everything in art, vanishing points, everything gets smaller as it reaches that point, regardless. That's not what
Only
we've
if it's
done.
only if it's a local object, right? It's different if it's a celestial
No,
object. Once again, we circle back around. You're not understanding how the personal celestial sphere works. We all have one, right? And it's observer dependent. If something's already really, really far away, you're not going to see it change in angular size. It's going to remain the same size, and you're only going to see it go down and go into your vanishing point because of perspective.
we see things in different sizes all the time, though, in our celestial sphere, right? The moon is a different size from the sun. There's many stars that are observably
No, the
different
sun and the
sizes.
moon look approximately. Yeah, we see things different sizes, but they don't change size as they move
Yeah,
over the sky.
agreed. Yeah, because they're so far
Right?
away.
They stay approximately the same size, and they can change size a little bit due to atmospheric conditions, or if you're filming it with a camera, the way that the camera's, getting the light into the sensor. So
And well,
sometimes when flat earthers show these images where it looks like a sun is shrinking into a little dot, that's actually just the camera, right? Taking in too much light into the sensor, so it's blowing it out. It makes it look like a really big sun. And then as it goes down, you're looking through all of this extra atmosphere, which acts kind of like a solar filter. And then all of a sudden, the lens isn't taking in too much light, and you're able to see the sun in its correct size. And it might look like a tiny little dot because the focal length on the camera is very small. So it looks like it's a small dot, right? I don't know if you've ever looked at the sun and it looks giant, and then you take a photo of it with your phone, and then you look at the picture on your phone, and then it looks like a little dot, right? That's just because of the focal length. So sometimes when flat earthers are pushing these beams and they're like, look, the sun changes in size depending on the weather conditions, and sometimes it shrinks into a little dot. That's not a good argument, in my opinion. I don't think if you get a solar
I agree.
filter, it doesn't change much in size. It maybe looks like it gets a little bit smaller, right? Like if you get a solar filter and you look at the sun up in the sky when it's above you, and then you take another picture of it when it's on the horizon, it will be a little bit smaller, but it's not much. It's not much of a change. It's like 0.5% or something like that.
I mean, I don't think we're agreeing with like half the information here with each other. But once again, my point is that for these to be vanishing points, they need to get smaller. Your examples show things getting smaller as they reach that vanishing point. Whereas when the sun or the moon meets the geometric horizon of the Earth, it does not get smaller. It should be shrinking as it gets
No, it
like
shouldn't. It
closer and
shouldn't.
closer, and
And
there's
look,
less moon above the
this would be
horizon.
the third time we're circling back around, right? I've explained it
I know we're not
3 or
not
4
going to
times in the
we're
side
agreeing on the
chat,
principle.
and now I've just explained it 2 times to you, and you don't seem to understand how perspective works when it comes to perspective in relation to celestial objects compared to local objects. So there's
And
no
I'd say
point
the
just
same.
continuously going in circles if you don't understand how vanishing points work.
I
The
would
Even
say the
Egyptians,
same.
they knew
right?
that the
So
sun was
when
local,
you look
bro.
at the horizon, when you're looking at the horizon, right? All of that atmosphere, right? Everything's all converged into this tiny little vanishing zone. And when we look at a sunset, when we look at the sun, if we look at a sunset over the ocean on a nice, calm, clear day where there's no waves, right? In nice, clear condition, the sun comes down towards the horizon, and you'll see the bottom of the sun before it even touches the horizon. The bottom of the sun will start to compress and squish from the bottom. And then the sun will squish and squish and squish from the bottom until and then it will disappear. It will fade out just above the horizon. That's going
What
into
about the
the
geometry of
vanishing
sunlight,
zone.
bro? You see when the sun touches the water, bro? That the guy that is asking, J-Dog? Geometry of sunlight proves that the sun is local. Even Egyptians, they knew this back in the days. In the hieroglyph, it tells you.
You're saying the sun is local Spanish Empire?
Yes, I believe the sun and the moon are local.
I mean, I guess that's a conversation for you guys to have. But yeah, I don't think we're going to see eye to eye on this, Jay. We agree on like half the information here, but
J-Dog, the thing with this, brother, is that all of us here, that we are flat earthers, we used to believe that the spherical model was true. Once we realize, we don't come back.
yeah, I've heard the
You
spiel a
understand?
million. I know Spanish. I know.
But we all want to know the truth in the same way as you. Now we
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
know what is fake, what is true, what is empirical, can it be manipulated, what is the goal of manipulating the shape of the earth into the whole population. I think, man, flat earth literally tells you that you are the middle of the universe, meaning that you are creator, you are created, there's a creation. So I think there's a goal with this, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's a huge claim you're making, but
J-Dog,
yeah.
have a look in the side chat, right? So look, I spent a whole day on YouTube once, saving all of these sunsets, right? So if you can find a sunset where there's not something blocking the horizon, like mountain ranges or big waves or something
Mm-hmm.
like that,
Yep. Yep.
right? If you have a nice clean sunset like this in the side chat, and you zoom in on it, you'll see the sun squishing.
Literally
It
saw this with
squishes,
my own
it
eyes,
compresses
J-Dog.
into the horizon,
This is a thing, brother.
and
I've seen it
it
with my own
actually
eyes.
vanishes above the horizon. It fades away above the horizon. It doesn't set
Mm-hmm.
below the horizon.
If you see this with your own eye,
And
J-Dog,
every single
I
one,
promise
bro.
your life will
Every
change.
single time this happens.
Because you see
It's
with your
definitely
own eyes, you see the non-curvature, you see the light, bro. Like, what proof? What else you want? Like, you see with your own eyes.
how can you tell
I
that
guess
that's not the geometric horizon that it's passing? I know it looks visually just by the coloring. I get what you're saying, but once again, how do you know that's truly what the horizon is? The blue of the water meeting the orange of the sky. How do you know that's the
A
geometric
horizon is that there is no such thing as a geometric horizon because there's been no evidence ever presented that it exists. What we see is a horizon that is just the apparent line in which the sky and the ground meets. That's what a horizon is defined as. If you wanted to claim that it's a byproduct of a globe Earth, then you would have to validate that. To this point, nobody's been able to validate that such a thing exists.
I'm just saying it does appear to pass through like a very clear like sliver of that orange in the back that could very well be the geometric horizon, and I just don't like it.
What
This thing
geometric
is
horizon, though? There isn't
what
such. Okay, so if you wanted
I
to
know. We're
claim
going to
that there's
disagree on a
such a thing
geometric
as
horizon. It requires it.
right,
Yeah.
so we have observations, countless ones where we go and test for the geometric horizon, and it's never there. We can't find it, and then when we ask you guys to find it, you guys can't find it either. So it's just it exists as a part of a theoretical concept called the globe Earth, right? But in reality, have a look at this, right? So here's a couple of screenshots from the video that I just posted.
I watched the full video.
I got about 50 of these videos saved as well, where this exact same thing happens. The only time it doesn't do this is if you have a crazy miraging effect, where the sun's doing some crazy shit, or if you have like a mountain range or something like that, and you see the sunset behind a mountain range or behind big giant ocean swells, then it looks like it sets from the bottom to the top, nice and cleanly. But that's only because there's something blocking it. When you have a normal horizon like this, it does this, and it actually just fades into the horizon and sets above the horizon. It vanishes into the vanishing zone.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's just a lot of problems with this. If you look at like the tree as well on the right, you see it a little wavy. Like there's clearly some miraging effect going on with if you just look at the tree on the right that's kind of in the water.
Yeah. There's always a miraging effect going on, right? Because we have an atmosphere.
Yeah,
Okay, and
and
we
that
also have what's called a normal lapse rate. We have what's called a normal lapse rate, which means that the temperature gets cooler as you go up away from the surface. And then we also have a lot more humidity, very low to the surface. This causes light to bend upward a bit, and this is exactly what we would expect on a flat surface. If light's deviating upward a bit, right, you're going to get an inferior mirage. You're going to get sinking. This is what upward refraction does. This is the normal. This is what happens. This is exactly what you would expect when you have a normal lapse rate, because temperature is what controls the refractive index. Temperature controls the density, the optical density of the air, right? And this is exactly what we'd expect on a flat Earth.
and also looking at this video, I mean, I know these videos do funky things with the compression and how the colors come out, but like there is a distinct band of like two different orange colors between where the sun goes behind it, kind of. I'm just trying to like there's a band
Right,
of orange and then a deeper
that
orange
horizon
above
that you
it.
can see, that's why we call the horizon an apparent location, right? Because there's all sorts of things to take into account. So where you can see the line where the ground and the sky appears to meet, that's not necessarily where the actual horizon is at all, right? The
Yeah,
horizon's
I'm not
actually
claiming I know where it is.
actually
I'm just
far
saying
beyond that. It's far beyond that, but there's a mirroring effect that takes place during an inferior mirage.
I was going to say, you know what that looks like to me,
That's what
DJ? It looks like you've got TIR, and it's the sun's reflection off that.
Yeah, it's TIR. It's exactly so. TIR is a byproduct of an inferior mirage, and that's why we see that mirroring right when we look right out into the ocean. That's not actually where the horizon is. That horizon there is just it's just the leading edge of the total internal reflection zone, right? The mirroring zone. And I'll show you a very, very clear example of how that works. I can find this image in 2 seconds. Right, like have a look at this image, right? This looks like a normal horizon. If you were at the beach and you look out, you'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, there's the horizon right there. And then a globe earther would think, oh yeah, that's the curvature of the Earth. No, the horizon's actually hidden there. The same thing's sort of happening here. This is a pretty extreme example, but look, there's actually a boat there.
I'm not
And if you
disagreeing
change the
on the image, yeah.
yeah, so there's a mirroring effect that's taking place there, and that horizon that you can see lower, that's actually just the leading edge of where that mirroring zone starts. And the horizon's actually just above the ship, just behind the ship. You can even see it on the right-hand side there very clearly.
It just seems like
normal.
there's an exception to the rule now when it comes to these really far away objects that we aren't really able to that's funny. Aren't able to observe on Earth. We just have to make assumptions about what's going on because we think the Earth is flat, right? That's kind of what's happening.
There's no assumptions. There's no assumptions being made. This is what we observe. This is just what we observe when we zoom in on horizons out in the ocean. It's super common. This is like it can look like, but most people don't carry around P900s or P1000s in their pockets. So they're looking out at a sunset and it looks a certain way. But if you zoom right in on that sunset, you'll see it's actually not what it seems like. It's actually setting above the horizon and it's squishing from the bottom down, the bottom up into a vanishing zone, and then it fades away above the actual horizon.
All right, I gotta go. Peace out.
All right. All right, one more real quick. Are you still there?
I'm still here. Yeah, I don't like what you said. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Globers, they don't understand refraction and they don't understand perspective because the globe kind of hijacked those things. I still think this is one of the coolest footages of a sunset. This one.
Well, I'm at 31 seconds, so 31 seconds. When I look at that, you can see how it's got its rough curved top on it, and it goes to a point. That point is the horizon. And then it's got a dished section which looks like it's dishing curved towards us. So the high sides left and right. That is the reflection in the TIR section of from the horizon forward.
Yep.
So see how it looks cigar shaped? The point at each end, that's your horizon line.
Right. Like this? Yeah, I got an example.
Oh, I'm going to come back to the other screens I would see.
This one.
Yes. Except the only difference is in the cool video, you're getting a TIR reflection projecting forwards off of it, which is giving you the bottom dished section or the bottom curved section instead of the flat line like that. Because of the TIR, makes it looks like the circles weren't squashed. What do you reckon, Rich? Would be easy pickings for Professor Dave. Professor Dave is a doorknob.
Professor Dave's not a professor. He's a fake professor who thought it would be cool to call himself Professor Dave on YouTube as a fun joke. Right? He actually said that he's not a professional at anything. He's not an expert at anything, and that he just gets scripts that he hires professionals to write, in which he reads and tricks morons with straw man arguments that flat earthers are stupid, right? But you're the one being trolled because he's just presenting strawman arguments. And that's why when you guys watch his videos and come in here with those same strawman arguments, you'll get destroyed because we don't claim those things. And then you'll get upset when we tell you that, oh, we don't claim that. You'll be like, oh, but I planned this whole argument out in my head. I memorized Professor Dave's script and I thought I was going to come in here and beat up the flat earthers. It doesn't work out for you guys. It wouldn't work out for Professor Dave either.
Well, VW9, why don't you put one of Professor Dave's arguments forward if they're so great, and watch what happens? Feel free to click your little
Pick
microphone
your best
button.
one, the best argument from Professor Dave, and we'll destroy it.
Let me guess, climb a tree. What's this? I refuse given the fact you've muted me maybe 2 to 3 times now. Well, that's because you spurg out, dude. If you're going to present data, present it. You don't have to have a meltdown whilst doing it.
So you came back just to whine, right? Just to whine about flat earthers. Is that it? Chat skank. Open your mic. Don't be a skank.
I find it interesting
Don't
that
be a skanky.
they've got this perfectly good proof. I've said this before. If I had some kind of globetard proof and it was just absolutely unstoppable, I would strut into 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. I'd already have a Cuban cigar ready to go in my hand. I've already nipped the tip. I'm waiting to light it. I'd strut in here. I'd lay down my unstoppable, irrefutable proof of globetard, slap it on the table. Then the next thing it'd be, my boots would go up on the table, clickety click, light me cigar. There you go, boys and girls. Read 'em and weep. That's it. You'd let your data speak for itself. But no, you've got to come in here and complain about us and tell us how you're hard done by, and how your mum picked on you when you were a kid, and how your dad was always at work and you didn't really know him, and now they just call you soy boys. Oh, what a hard life. But anyways, yeah, no proofsies.
Yep, just whine. Hey, Rich, would you like some cheese? Go with your wine.
He's probably more a McDonald's fan. Go and get me a Coke with lies, thanks.
Hey, look, that's so funny in the side chat. He whined, and then he wrote in the next line, "Where did I whine?"
What?
I refuse given the fact that you've muted me maybe 2 to 3 times now. Where did
He's
I
not muted
whine?
now. There's nothing stopping him from just clicking the button and
not even
talking.
been muted.
So you're a Professor Dave groupie. Okay, that's nice. Professor Dave holds the record on, is it Mind Shock? That was used to count the fallacies?
Yep.
Dave holds a record on that.
$283 fallacies in a single debate.
Wow, 283 fallacies. That debate must have went for 6 or 7 weeks straight. In order to
all in
conjure
the
up that
space of
many.
about an hour or two. He's talking to himself in the chat now.
Gold. Poor little Rich. Well, looks like we squeezed all the copium out of him. So you're ready to have your conversation now? You finished talking? Well, you haven't finished talking. Well, keep going then. Get it out of your system. Tell us how much you love Professor Dave. We're waiting for it. Hurry up too, I want to go to bed. I'm getting tired.
So, we got any empirical globe evidence from anybody who was talking Matrix? You there, man?
Yeah, I'm here. This that little dot lightning bolt rich guy, he reckons that try again. He reckons Professor Dave would rip us a new one.
So, Professor Dave has the empirical globe evidence. He's just not sharing it with us.
His
What's
exact
up with that?
writings were, "Yous would be easy pickings for that Professor Dave fellow," and that was at
Okay.
28 past the hour.
He gives Dave's a bad name. Professor Dave does. Anyway.
Well, anyway, since Rich is not so, welcome Tom. How are you, man?
Yo,
What's going on?
what's going
Hello,
on?
Tom.
Tom, are you a flat earther?
No.
Why not? It's like 2026, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah.
So what's your excuse?
What's my excuse? for not being
Yeah.
a flat earther.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't really been convinced yet.
You haven't been convinced.
If there was
Oh.
like astounding, unprovable evidence, then I'll be like, oh shit. But like, the general consensus amongst the majority is that there hasn't been any of
Consensus.
that yet. So
So because everyone was taught the same shit and they didn't really get an option, that's a consensus. That sounds like indoctrination. It's not really a consensus if we've all been taught the same thing and we've
no,
not
I
given
just
an
mean
option.
like the collective. Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
I know
matter
what a
like
consensus
who.
is.
Yeah. Well, I actually need to search up the definition of that. I don't even know. Yeah, general agreement. Yeah.
So the collective
Well,
of
it's only an
who?
agreement. It's only an agreement because that's what they get taught growing up, and that's what gets reinforced in the textbooks in university. It's
But
not
then
like they've
there's
gone
other
out
stuff they get taught.
tested it.
Well, yeah, there's a
Yeah,
load
they
of
get
stuff
taught
gets
other
taught
stuff.
growing up that I don't agree with. Like they try to indoctrinate a lot of people with a hella stuff, and everyone's just like, nah, bro, we ain't taking that. But the Earth shape, like, I don't
Like
think
what?
anyone really. What you don't think there's a lot of
Well, there's
indoctrination going on?
yeah, there is, and the
Yeah,
globe's
there's a
another
lot of
one
it.
of.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
so
but
most people they've not been presented an alternative option, and most people don't know
they
anything
have.
about the globe, right? Like, oh,
The
okay, I bet you don't even
alternative
know.
option's flat Earth.
Hold on.
Everyone's heard of it. Everyone's
That's
seen it.
not what you get taught when you're a kindergartner. They don't walk out and say, "Here's option A, here's option B."
Well, no, there isn't an option. It's just assumed.
It's force fed.
Everyone just says
Yeah,
no.
do
There's
you
no
just
debate.
do you
like-
agree? Yeah, well, there is a debate because when we go out
Well, not
and
in
test
school.
the Earth, there's zero curvature. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's
Not
not
at school.
there's not in debate in
It-
school. No.
Would you believe that? Would you agree that most people just believe the Earth's a globe because that's what they get taught, and they don't
Yeah.
know much about it and never tested it?
Well, yeah. I mean, if everyone just got told the Earth was flat, everyone would believe it. Like people just believe what
Right.
everyone else believes.
Exactly, man. No, I agree with you there. Cool, common ground.
Yeah. I've been in this
Yeah, so-
VC a few times before. I've had good, decent conversations, but I mean, like, I just think it's good that we have free thinkers, you know. But I just join now and again
Yeah.
to see what's going on. And
So now you've established
Well,
it's
yeah,
just a
oh.
belief. What would you do if there was evidence provided of measurements? They outweigh
well,
belief,
yeah. I
wouldn't
mean,
they?
if there was like actual, like unprovable, disprovable evidence, then yeah, I mean, it'll be like shit. But I mean, I haven't really seen that yet.
There is. Okay.
People have claimed it for sure, but usually
Yeah,
further down
we
the
can show
discussion,
it
we
to
find
you.
out that it's not actually. Well, you got new stuff, yeah.
Yeah, plenty of stuff.
Hmm.
Just before you show him that, I got one question for him, sir. Do you think you properly investigated the claims of the globe, the physical claims the globe makes? Go ahead.
Do I think I've probably investigated the claims that the globe makes?
Properly.
Like,
Like the curvature claim that DJ's getting ready to go over with you. Go ahead.
Well, I haven't seen anything that goes against it. So,
Well, let's reword
I've had people
that.
propose
Have you
ideas.
scrutineered the globe with as much vigor as you've scrutineered flat Earth?
I haven't really scrutinied flat Earth. I haven't scrutinied either. Really, I've just been open.
Oh,
Like,
no.
yeah, but I assume it's round until someone, you know.
So why would you assume it's round? That's the
Well,
interesting bit.
Well, the alternative view is that things just disappear upwards because of they say it's refraction,
what?
or they. Do you know, like on the when you go and you see stuff go over the horizon?
No. The
You guys say
assumption
it's like.
you're assuming it's round. Like when I go outside,
Why
I
do I
don't
assume
see
it's
any
round?
mystical, magical curvature.
Well, yeah, but
so I see flat. I assume flat.
because the Earth is massive.
So it's so big you can't see the curvature. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
So when the next glober that comes in, and hopefully you can hang around for a while. when the next glober comes in and says his proof of curvature is ships disappearing over the horizon, can you go, nah, too big?
No, that wouldn't apply in that case.
Inconsistent.
Well, it is.
Because that wouldn't mean it's flat. That wouldn't mean that. Wait, what have we been saying here?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
means
well,
they're
you're
inconsistent.
saying it's so big that it's flat, and you watch, there'll be a glober come in here soon enough, and it'll be like, my proof of curvature, da-da-da-da, is ships going over the horizon. And
Well, yeah,
how can you see this ship going over the horizon if it's so big that it just looks flat?
well, the two go hand in hand. You can
No,
you have
they
both
don't.
at the same
Contradictory
time.
things go hand in hand.
Contradictions.
How are they contradictory?
Well, one of them too big.
We'll go slow. We'll go slow.
The other
We'll
one
go slow.
too small.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
what?
one is you cannot see it. The other is you can see it.
No, but you can't see it because it's round the corner, not because it's too far away
Right.
to see.
Contrary to you can see it, right?
Well, yeah, you can't see it, certain parts of it, and then it starts going down, and then you can't
But
see
it's
it.
too big to see that.
So
Well, no,
are
it's
you gonna
not
be
too big to
consistent
see stuff. It's not too big to see stuff go
you're
over
gonna
the
be
corner, but it's too
hang
big
on,
to see the corner.
hang
Do
on,
you get what I'm saying?
because we're listening to you. Hang on, because we're listening to you.
I was just responding
consecutively
to his
contradict-
question.
Yeah, like just stop because you're just consecutively contradicting yourself. Right? Try again.
Go ahead.
You already established the notion that it's too big to see the curvature. So then when someone else comes along and says, look, we see the curvature given that both go over the horizon, he
I see
asked
what you're
you, will you
saying. Yeah.
consistently tell them, no, you don't, because it's too big to see the curvature or not?
I see what you're saying. So I guess you're saying that if you can't see the corner, how can you see something go around the corner? Essentially.
Yeah, that's analogous, right? Either you can
Yeah.
see it or not both simultaneously.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at.
Here's another
Well, yeah,
thing,
it's a good point.
Tom, like, okay, so you made a good point, right? So let's say you're standing in a hallway and it goes down the hallway and it's like curves away, right? And then someone walks around the corner, like you said, you can't see them anymore because they're physically blocked,
Yeah.
right? Now, if we turn that whole situation horizontal and now we got the ocean and it's meant to be curving away from you, if something goes around the corner, right, or over the horizon, it should be physically blocked. And we could calculate where that should happen based off the size of the globe, right? So if you're 6 foot tall, the horizon should be about 3 miles away. And then if something goes beyond 3 miles, it should start to basically go around the corner, right? And start to become physically blocked. You with me?
Yeah.
Right. So we can go out and we can test that. And we've gone out and tested that hundreds of times. And where that corner is supposed to be, it's not there. Right? We can see things that are 20 times further away than where that corner should be. Consistently,
Yeah.
we can see things that are way beyond it, and we don't have any evidence that there is such a thing as a corner. And there are known atmospheric effects that can cause things to
yeah.
sometimes appear like they're disappearing bottom up, or sometimes they look like they're floating up in the sky, right? Depending on which type of atmospheric effect you've got. But
Right.
that corner itself, that physical obstruction, which would be the globe Earth, curvature, we can't find any signs of that. Like we could track a ship and we say, okay, we can see this ship and it's 20 kilometers out into the ocean and it should be completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth, but we can see it just fine.
Have you got
Is
an
it-
example of that? Like,
Yeah,
what was
yeah,
it, like a YouTube
sure.
video or something?
Yeah, so here's some clips out of a YouTube video, just so I can, because the video goes for an hour and a half. It's
Right.
done by a professor called Dr. John D.
Mm.
And yeah, here's a clip from it, right? So he's got his camera set up 1 meter
Oh, yeah.
high at the shoreline,
Yeah.
and out in the ocean, we got some windmills. So
Okay,
the
no, that's
windmills
good
are about
zoom.
yeah, it's a crazy zoom camera, right? So yeah, this guy's got really good equipment. So you can see a ship off
You know, he keeps
behind.
zooming.
So you can see
Yeah.
the ship out in the background. So he tracked that ship.
Yeah.
So that ship, he
Did it ever
used
disappear?
no, he used marine tracking. It will disappear eventually because of the air, right? The air is
Yeah.
thick, and over a long distance, it's going to fade off
A-
into the
a-
Earth's
And you won't see it go.
thickness.
down up. Like you won't see it
Well,
start sinking.
it'll get too small, and then you won't be able to see it anymore.
Ah,
basically.
small. Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember
But-
one of you guys saying that before. I was like, well, why do you see stuff go down and up? And they say because it just gets smaller. I mean, yeah, you could
Well,
say
it
that.
gets really hard to resolve the bottom. It gets really hard to resolve the
It's
bottom of the
angular
ship.
resolution.
But like, if you
because
scale it
because
up
of
to
the
like a
angular
mountain,
resolution.
what if it was a mountain? Because I've seen it before on a mountain. I was coming back from Ireland,
Well, hold
and I was
on.
on a
It's
cruise
gonna
going
happen
to
in a
England.
second.
And you see the mountain go
Right.
from down to up, and I'm like, all right, well that disproves that then. And I was just like, right, whatever. Because I just saw it. I was like, right, so why can I see the whole mountain earlier? Now I can only see the fucking peak.
Well,
I mean, that's
let's just stick with this one really quickly. Just stick with this ship because we know the exact distance to the ship, right? The distance to the ship's 22 kilometers, and he tracked it on marine shipping tracking radar. Okay, it's called the Shetland Trader, and I got pictures of the ship. We know the height of the ship. So the ship's about 8 meters high above the surface of the water,
yeah.
right? But it should be hidden behind the curvature by 28 meters.
Where is it supposed to be?
Right? You shouldn't be able to see
How
the
far
ship.
away is that ship there? 20 kilometers, and then where's the
22
curve?
kilometers.
Where is it supposed to?
Yeah, the horizon
curve?
should be at 3.4 kilometers.
Really? I thought you could
So
see
that's where
much
the
further than
horizon
3
should be.
kilometers. Like, how far can you see
No,
on a
no,
clear
no.
day? Let's have a look.
It depends on the height of
What
the
does the
camera.
establishment
So if,
say about how far you can see?
well,
Oh, like
they'll tell you
at
that the
1 meter
horizon.
height. At 1 meter height.
Yeah, so the establishment
Yeah,
tells you
3.5
that the horizon
kilometers.
should. Yeah, 3.4.
And that's 20
But
kilometers.
that's from a distance.
But how
Yeah,
big
right.
is
So
that?
all of the
How tall
water,
is that ship though? Because that's got to be at least what, like
8 meters.
50,
8
what, like
meters.
20?
7.6.
No, that's
No,
a
no, no.
cruise
Right.
ship,
So
isn't it? Like a cargo ship.
no. I'll show you the ship.
Because it looks like a fucking cargo ship. Like,
Try to give DJ space to answer too.
Right. I'll show you the ship. So I got screenshots here from the video. Right. So the ship's called the Shetland Trader.
yeah.
And all right, here it is. All right. So this is the ship. This is the height of the ship.
Oh, this one. This is fucking tiny.
Well, it's not tiny. It's still pretty big.
Well, in comparison to
it's
what I
not like a
thought, I
cruise.
thought it was a cargo ship. The hell?
Yeah.
Let me watch that again.
Here's the marine tracking. Here's the marine tracking screenshot. And here's the mathematics based off the globe consensus.
How does it? Why does that look different? Marine tracking.
Yeah.
I suppose there should be a lot of examples like this.
There's tons. We got hundreds.
Mm.
Even more extreme examples in much clearer conditions where we can see like over a 21-mile lake, and we can see the shoreline on the other side of the lake that should be hidden by
Which lake is that?
223 feet. The Great Salt Lake in Utah. It's a really dry atmosphere, so you can see really far. Because when there's more humidity in the air, you can't see as far. But because it's really cool conditions and really dry air, it's a place where you can zoom in really long distances.
Wait,
right?
so what did you say it was called again?
The Great Salt Lake in Utah. Great Salt Lake.
Utah.
Yeah, I'll show you some stuff from that one really quickly.
And you can see like
this is an even better observation than the one I just showed you, because he repeated it during the daytime and then he repeated it again during the nighttime. All right, here we go. Great Salt Lake.
Yeah, it's like 30 miles wide.
Yeah, it's really long. So he's doing it over this section of the lake. It's just going to be in the screenshot in a second. Right, so you can see in this image, right? So this is the top view from Google Maps, just showing you where he's doing the observation. So you can see the yellow line. He's standing at the top of where that yellow line is, and this is his camera setup. He's got a Nikon P1000 super zoom camera, and he's going to be zooming in to the shoreline on the other side of the lake, which is 21 miles away.
Hmm.
All
Oh.
right, so he's got a buddy over on the shoreline on the other side, taking some footage just so we know what it looks like on the other side. So he's standing behind that camera that you can see there, and then he's
Yeah.
going to be zooming into this shoreline that you can see in the next picture. Right, so this
That.
shoreline here, this
Oh,
is
that.
21 miles away.
So you'll be able to see that that big spiky thing.
Yeah, it's a smokestack. So you'll be able to see the whole of the smokestack, and you can even see the shoreline as well. You can see the shoreline. Right. So
Oh.
that shoreline should be hidden behind the horizon by
Yeah.
80 meters, 81 meters. Now I'll show you the zoom footage. Right. So this one, he did 3 different tests. So he did zoom footage during the daytime, which I'm just uploading now. And
Hmm.
then he waited until nighttime again, because around where that tower is, there's all lights at the bottom of the tower.
Have you
So
got
at
the
nighttime,
actual the actual YouTube link? Because it seems quite short.
Yeah.
Oh, the GIF there. I see. Yeah, I didn't realize that's GIF.
There's I'll show you a couple more slides from the video, and then I'll link you to the full video. You can check it out.
Oh yeah, you can see it easily.
Yeah, you can see it easily. So just a second.
And that's 20 miles away.
21 miles away, which is 34 kilometers. Right. So here's the still shot from the zoom footage during the daytime, and then under it, I'll put the nighttime. Right. So he did it again at nighttime. Right, so even in the nighttime footage here, you can very clearly see the shoreline. You can even see the lights reflecting off those little puddles on the shoreline. And
Yeah.
all right, so there's some even better footage from it. Okay, so here's a close-up, an even closer picture. Right, so this is a close-up of the shoreline and the bank and the white tower. Now this is what it looks like from 21 miles away. So we can see in the 21 mile away footage, we can see the shoreline.
Yeah, yeah.
You can see the bank. You can see there's nothing obstructed. So if you have a look at the map,
Yeah.
if you have a look at the map for it. So
Yeah,
I'll
no, I
just
can see.
post.
I'm just trying to figure out what could, because I mean that's 20 miles away. You can see it so easily.
Yeah.
That doesn't add up.
So this is, well, think about this, right? Like if the Earth was a globe, and there was a 25-story building on the shoreline on the other side, you shouldn't be able to see any of the building.
Really?
The whole 25-story building should be completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
so look,
how many meters? That's how many. That's like a lot.
Yeah, a 25-story building is like 70 meters or something.
Have you got the
like
actual
that.
YouTube video?
Yeah, I'll grab it. Right, so look, just have a look at this last picture.
That looks a
here,
fucking massive place. Like my small European mind can't comprehend the fucking size of this lake. I'm just like.
Well, remember what you were saying. Remember what you were saying before about how if you go around the corner of the hallway or whatever, right? You go around a corner, you can't physically see something anymore. Have a look at this next image. So that's where the camera is at the bottom of that yellow line, and then that black line I drew.
Yeah.
That's where the horizon should be. That's the corner, right? That's the
So
corner.
have you got the actual YouTube video? I want to look more into this. This is.
Yeah, I'll get it now. So after they do these observations, they actually do a laser test and they shoot a high-powered laser across the surface of the lake.